You wanna stay, they won't shake the blame. What's not is not and I ain't fucking dying. I'm again, wearing us away. We're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from Bubba. 6 times wrong. I'm moving on. Life's fucked. I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't
Yo! Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, gamers? Happy Monday. Yo, yo, Survivor gameplay. Let's fucking go, dude. Who's that? Oh, it's Vecna. Oh, shit, no way. Yo, yo, chat. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all feeling ready for the spice tonight, man. Profi, Zilky, Strawberry, Goffless, again, chat. We get some massive happy birthday wishes going for the legend that is Goffless. Dude, I haven't seen Vecna in like at least 50,000 years. That's insane. Yo, Rubik! What the fuck? W's in chats. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. That is beyond kind, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend, man. W's, thank you, dude. Goffless, wishing you the absolute best, man. So Krell, Shade, Mapiella, as always, Profi, Strawberry again. No way, Quasar. Manua. So Mira, there's no way, all of the chants on a Monday. That's insane. And yo, Spectre at the tier 3. What the fuck is going on? You are actually kidding, man. 5 months back to back of tier 3, by the way. That is insane.
Lilithum and Fine, Lilithum and Nikitrain, Lilithum and Strong Left, Lilithum and Strong Blight, Lilithum and Strong Light.
You have, I'm pretty sure, you must have access to every single bit emote on the planet, man. It's kind of insane. Thank you to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, man. You were too kind. Okay, 1 gen, 1 hook. That's fine, man. We can work with this. Also, hold on. Okay, I'm going to roll at least
my 9mm go bang.
20.
Ghosty, Norva, Ghosty, Norva, Ghosty.
18's close enough. I'll take that. And been, yes, indeed, 11 months of the wada-dang dang. You know it, man. Oh, fuck! Wait. He doesn't know. He has absolutely no idea. Do I post that for a beamer save here? Is that a really dumb idea? Hold on, she's leaving the tile. Hold on, I'm totally gonna throw here. Oh, not me. Wasn't here, wasn't thinking about it. Okay, sure. I'll just run this way. And then I'll run that way. Oh, we make that window. We don't make the window. No, it was almost a spin. Shit. Okay, Shaq. Easy Shaq. I don't want to throw the pallet though. Okay, huge fast vaults. Back around this side. No! Dude, he's so good. What the fuck? That was pretty well timed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite impressed. It's almost been a year. Yep, 11 months is like 4 years. Last I checked. Shit. Beamer greed consumes him. Okay, I'm on a mission to get at least 1 million beamer saves by the end of this game. I believe, dude. Yep, time for the basement. As always, man. I think this is like the 3rd stream in a row that I've been the first one in the basement every single time. Probably karma, in fairness. Now that I'm thinking about it, it kind of makes sense, because I do also hook in the basement quite frequently. I don't know if I'm a filthy Blight main now, and you're partially to blame. I am fully responsible you being a Blight main, and I do apologize. But it is also pretty sick, so is it a bad thing? Okay, who is that? That's Fung. Okay, hold up. Currently in chase with Survivor that has no hook states, and 2nd gen about to pop. Massive. Oh, and you got Will Make It? No way. No way, no way, no way. Big heals. Oh, such a chant. Let's go. So we're streaming just in time for me to listen to while I drive. Truck driving is great money. I'm glad to hear it, man. Best of luck. No crazy backflips in today's truck journey, man, please. Oh, fuck. Wait, he saw me. Did he? Wait, no, he didn't. Never mind. We're fine. Hey, Fung, if you can survive for the next, like, I don't know, 12 seconds, and also don't go down next to a wall, I can promise you a sick beamer save. Hold on. Urban evasion. You're getting in position. Okay, hold up. We got this. Yo! Let's go. Okay, no Lightborn. Confirmed. Woo! Okay, that's 1. Only 999,999 left to go this game. Let's go. Let's go. She has stepped in a bear trap. Classic move. It's flying towards said bear trap. It's fine. I am prepared for beamer save numero dos. Hold up. I believe. Oh shit, where's he gonna pick here though? No! No! Come on! No way! Why does he have collision? And yo, coffee, hold on 1 goddamn second. Is that a million beers in this Twitch chat? W's for coffee. By the way, what is the coffee of choice today, man? I'm presuming some kind of a gold roast Nescafe. Am I correct? Oh, that is actually so kind. Thank you, coffee. Hype train doesn't end, man. God damn it. And yo, I'm vibing, you know, chilling, not too bad. Oh, where Adam is. I'm kind of hoping Adam can go for that unhook. Baby. Oh, sure, he's not a gen, so I presume he's over there. If he doesn't unhook in the next, like, 10 seconds, I'm gonna run him for that save. That seems a little bit... Yep, okay, I'm running. I'm running. Sorry, big man. Alright, just don't give up on hook. 2 gens. We can do this, survivors. Do not panic. Everything is gonna be okay. A big save for you. You run away. And here's the plan. I'll also run in for the save on this gamer. Wait, unless she has... Wait, we'll make it. They can heal together. Shit, where do we think Adam is? Oh no. Oh no. Yo! Through the window! Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 999,998 beamer saves left until I am the greatest survivor of all time. Massive. Oh, he knows. He knows. He didn't run to the pallet. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's not an angle. Sorry, man. If he went down, like, slightly to the left, I feel like that may have been a save. Possibly. Shall I open this again? Hold on. Is this going to be trapped? 11. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. 18 and 11. Fine. Oh, wait, it's the same one again? Sure. Wait, hold on. Was that actual urban evasion value there? No way. Gotta make that. No way. Oh! No, come on, bro! Window's blocked. No! This guy's gaming. He's gaming. Yo, come on! Yes! Dude, we're insane. He blinds. Okay, run towards Shaq. He doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, big swings, big swings. Shaq pallet is gone. I repeat, Shaq pallet is fucking gone, dude. Not good. Big swing. Okay, number 2. And if I had some focus lens, that would have been fine. Okay, we can work with this. It's better than nothing. Oh, God, dude, even with resilience? Really? 40 spins? Not bad, man. I'll take it. Guy is a bit early with the old swings. Well, how can I do that to Vecna the Lich? Well, I don't know. Skill-based matchmaking should have just swung better, you know? Now, you'll know is that the strongest P100 Billy that ever lived. Good to see you, Unreal. Welcome in, man. Yo, Cola. Oh, really? That still hits. Oh, really? To get focus lens, you need to spend BP to get them. Okay, in fairness, you're going to be so impressed. When you see how many points I spent, you'll be like, wow, Lilith, you're a changed man. I've got like 800,000, which is mostly from daily gifts anyway. Wait, okay, big hills. Cheers, gamer. And yo, Scroll, what is going on, man? You guys are way too... Is the hype train still going? Fuck? Scroll, thank you, dude. Angry Muto, enjoy the emotes. They actually viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Guaranteed. Absolute chant. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, is that a Mori? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it is a Mori. Whoops, never mind. There's no way he has territorial. Wahaha. I completely agree. Wahaha, back to you too, my friend. Scroll, thanks so much, man. And also, Drowsy, enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, and the spiciest gameplay 5 days a week. Forever and always. Please be a medkit, please. Oh! It's commodious. Okay, Hattie's in chase. Where is that gen? Over here? Okay, I'm gonna run towards the Fung. I need to reset big time. Otherwise, we are toast. Okay, Fung, please tell me you are running directly towards my current position. That'd be really sick right now. Got a feeling she is not. Oh, wait! No, not over there. Never mind, take it back. I do not want to be in that corner. Toast? Yep, not even the good kind. Like burnt toast. Dead. Someone leave a legendary in that chest to shack? I should probably double check. Maybe. You give me a heal. Oh, no, the... Oh, fuck. No, the skill check. And timing. Alright, it's fine. We crank. Hit the greats. That's a second Mori. Do we think he was paying attention? Based on that fly, I would say he probably was. But we do get the gen done. Okay, huge, massive. Okay. One of us has got to be the martyr here and take the chase elsewhere. I guess that might be me. Okay, Fung isn't Deathhook. I believe that I can go over here, open the door, and then possibly come back in for the save. I believe, dude. I've got a plan here. Third time? Nah, no way, dude. This guy is not a Noad gamer. He might be a Bloodborne gamer. We'll see. Yokonda, 42 months. Actually absurd. Thank you, man. Okay, open. We are not 99ing. We are just straight popping. We are currently cooking the exit gates. Medium rare. Side of fries. Oh! No. Wait, what's he doing? Hold on. Did he lose me? Yo, hold up. Potentially massive. Okay, let's run all the way around edge map. As far as physically possible. Just Fung, whatever you do, please don't give up, man. I'm trying here. Please. See, oh, he's in hot pursuit. He knows where I am. Pallet's dead. Is there a prediction for this game? There probably is, isn't there? No! Wait, that got me! What? No. Ah, shit. No! I threw the game! No! This game fucking sucks! He's right. You gotta try for it, man. God damn it. Should've left. Whoops. My bad. Okay, let's see. What was he running? Also, Doja Cats. Okay, fair enough. Sure. I'm curious about the build, though. What do we got here? Mori Enduring Spirit Fury. I never saw that one. So, Nemesis and Pain Res. What a sick build. Jeez. That name? Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's Monday. It's first game on stream. I would expect nothing less. Also, by the way, happy Monday, everyone. I hope you all had a great weekend. And if you got up to anything super sick, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. And, yo, was that B of the Parasite variety? No way. Yeah, perfect timing. We did kind of get skullified by the Vecna. Whoops. And, yo, Lenny, GG's, dude. I did attempt the rescue, but I am kind of boosted. You know what I should have done? I should have just, like, urban evaded my way, like, halfway across the map. And I think I probably still would have had time for the save. See, I got up 10 a.m. for wine training at work. No way. 10 different wines for breakfast. You work at a winery? Did I not know this? Or is it like a restaurant? Playing TCM already? Yeah, really? So someone mentioned about like a revival of TCM. Has something happened? Like a new game mode or something? Or is it just like the player base trying to keep the game alive? Alright, that seems fine. Sure. Something super sick. You're building a metal Megatron statue. That's awesome. Keep us posted in Discord, man, for sure. So another survival game? Yeah, we'll do 2. I think Miro seems like a good way to do it. Let's see, hello legend, went to a job interview and then for a lovely walk afterwards where you did touch grass. That means that you cannot be a Blight main. Sorry, man, you are out of the club. But am I proud of you? Of course I am. No, that's genuinely incredible. And I fingers crossed you hear back some good news. Working hold on, high class dining? Really? No way. Wine and whiskey? Okay. Is it possible that I could possibly turn up to your work one day, put on the uniform, and get some wine and whiskey tasting? Because that sounds like a sick time, man. And, yeah, was that pumpkin? Of the pumpkin variety on a Monday? No way. And, yeah, I'm not too bad. It's warm. It is dreadfully warm. And I have, like, 0 airflow. But besides that, we're vibing. Let's see, young Nathan. Over the weekend I played this really niche game called Dead by Daylight. I've never heard of it. Purely based on the name, it sounds like absolute trash, dude. Yep, wouldn't recommend that one. Should play something cool. Like, what's that one? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Very popular asymmetrical horror game. So any guesses? Do we think Trapper? Or Plague? Or Philip? Or Billy? But I feel like if it was Philip or Billy, we would have had the power by now. Or a Bubba. The clan's still massive. Is it though? I mean, it was at like 0 players recently. Where is he? Oh, it is Plague. Sick. Okay, cool. The one that has 9 players. Yeah, that one. The one that has less active players on Steam than you are needing for a lobby. Yeah, that one. Hello, is this a stream of Lilith jorts and shorts? I've never worn jorts and shorts before in my entire life. I am an exclusive Jajeen wearer with a jats, a jackets, and a jajam bag. I'll have you know. Everyone's, yeah, Clowns is massive. Yep, absolutely. Oh, shit. She powered? No. That didn't get... What? She vaults? Oh. Is she trying the big brain mind game? The answer is presumably no. And you're 13, 8 months. Thank you so much for the support, dude, to many, many more. I hope you had a great weekend. It's always given skinny jean kind of vibes. I mean, honestly, I'm more of like the shorts in winter kind of guy. I wear shorts 25/8, dude. That's either Surge or Eruption, not too sure. Wait, Ghost released the vlog, saw you in the video today. Wait, really? Which clip did he use? Do I look boosted? Oh, shit, not again. Okay, that's infectious. Shorts and hoodies all year round is the only way. I completely agree, man. Yep, doesn't matter what temperature it is. It's like blisteringly hot in the summer. I will wear a hoodie. And if it is like sub-zero, I will still wear shorts. This seems like a really bad idea. She sounds really close. I think we're fine. Yo, wait, Marcy? On the day of my daughter's gen rush on a Monday? Yeah, W's in chat for that one, man. If anyone has a thinking for the sub, say a huge thank you. Spam some B-lights for Marcy. And enjoy the ad-free viewing and spiciest gameplay on Twitch. There's no way. Did I miss something? Is today like, don't bully Mr. Little Thurman Day or something? This is very uncommon. I'm feeling very on edge. Yeah, there's another one. Let me pop a gen, dude, please. Please let me. No! Don't you dare. Where is she? No, no, no! I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I ain't even got the spins. I ain't got the juice. That gen is so close, man. Yo, wait, do we have 2 pumpkins in chat right now? Pumpkin, I'm sorry to say, man, you guys might have to, battle to the death, Mortal Kombat style. There can only be one. Yeah. Okay, I think she might possibly know who we are, which is a good thing. That means that there is always a slim chance she doesn't have a Mori, might be a tier 3 sub, and Hash. Test your might. Round 1. Okay, cheers, gamer. Pumpkin versus pumpkin. Yeah, exactly. There can only be one, man. Who is going to win? I'm going to stay unbiased here and not put any points into that prediction. I'm going to do this just because, like, it seems kind of far away and maybe not super directly next to where she'll be. Probably a terrible idea. Oh god, hold on. How far has that regressed? You know, that could be worse. That's not the worst thing ever. Also, Cyro, pleasure as always, big man. Hey, you're really bad at this video game. You know what? Fuck you, Cyro. I think I'm questionable at best. You know what? I don't think you'll ever catch me here. I have urban evasion. Fuck! Come on, bro! Oh. Oh. Greeting. Always and forever greeting. No, don't walk that way. Don't. No. Oh, don't do it! I'm running. I'm holding W. What have I got access to here? Is that thwack? Ahoy. Please tell me the pallet hasn't been thrown. Oh, it's been fucking thrown. Fine, she left me. She knew I was too strong. Alright, wait. Oh no. Okay, 4 hook states to 2 gens. Not a great start, but I think we can recover from this. Oh, 16 months with the Silent No way.
This Lilith Omen guy is the worst Dwight main I've ever seen.
Oh, really? Well, you haven't seen many other Dwight mains, I think. Dude, you missed me spin a killer like twice earlier. It was way sick. I'm not even lying. Can I get a demo around with a Paint Res Bamboozle, Enduring, and Spirit Fury? Yes, of course. Absolutely, Marcy. And again, thanks for the gifted subs. Well, way handsome and cool. Running the Chaos Shuffle Challenge. Oh yeah, wait, so tomorrow is the end of Blood Moon, right? And apparently, as soon as it ends, we're going straight into Chaos Shuffle, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or something like that. Which means today we have to, like, hardcore grind some blood points. I don't know, how long do you think it would take us to get 5 million points? Not that long, right? Could we get Trapper to P100 in tonight's stream? Is it possible? He's like 92, I think. Right, wait, as far as I can tell, I think so. I believe. I reckon so, man. I reckon we can do it. Cash Shuffle for a week, and then Roller Rose. Okay, gotcha. But then when is the PTB for the next chapter? That's got to be pretty soon. When's PAX? Okay, another gen done. Is sadly a dude dead. Okay, I'm gonna say that we just like stay downstairs and try and crank another gen, maybe. Is it the 9th? Wait, so hold on. It's 28th, so 29th is Chaos Shuffle for a week, which would take us to what, like the 5th or so? And then Arella's in the game for what, like another week, if that, and then PTB. Really? So we're pretty stacked on content right now. Hey, did we pop the one in the middle? I feel like we did. Maybe. Starts May on a Thursday. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that should be around the same time as the P2B, right? Or not? I mean, I have no idea. Just presuming. Bro. Okay, wait, hold on. So, infectious, not surge. So, we're presuming eruption. Pain res? I don't know. Something. Yo, wait, hold it. Can we, wait. Did I miss the memo today? What is actually going on? Normally, you know, the typical way that a stream goes is I load up the stream, I say yo, 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 and then I get bullied for like 6 hours. Today, you guys are actually being nice to me. This is insane. Marcy, much love as always. Enjoy the, no, puke that way, puke that way. Fuck right off. Yeah, over there. Leave. No, leave. I'm doing the gen, Plague. That's what I thought. Your flashlight? I ain't giving nothing, man. She can pry from my cold, dead hands. Yeah, look at her running away. Terrified. Okay. Now we go for a pickup. Okay, one gen. One Tolita, we got this. I believe. Always bully you, don't worry. Thank you, man. I do appreciate the consistency. Just wanted the 100 gift sub badge? What the fuck, dude? Well, actually, so strong. W, Marcy. Okay, well, I'll just grab this again. Anita dies. Is that plot twist? Oh, that is not plot twist. I believe, man. I think that we are totally getting a tier 3 hatch here. Thwack. But yeah, so Thwack, I think Pain Res, Eruption, and Infectious, right? I think. Okay, let's move through the meat rooms. Slowly edge our way towards Tolita. Right, Tolita, here's the plan. Okay, the plan was for you to give up so I can get the exit gates. Genius. I'm glad that she was on board. Hold on. I believe. Plague is totally going to close the hatch. Then I'll open the door. And then no way outs. Possible no ed. Possible blood boredom. Possible not remember me. Come on, we get this. We get this. Come on. Go to the other door, please. No! Plague. This is unreasonable. I do not appreciate what you are doing right now. This gate is actively not open. I require it to be open so I can scam everyone in the stream. This way.
Number 1 Dwight name, let's go Lilith.
Wait, hold on. Tier 3 sub? Tier 3 sub, yeah? Yeah? Okay, hold on. No, I sub man today, man. No! Oh, okay. We're fine. Hold on, we get it, man. Would you like one last slap? Go for it. One last. W's! Easy escape. Didn't stand a chance. Let's go. Broke now? Well, sorry, copper. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the killers will scam. Thwack, lethal, infectious, surge. It was surge? Why wasn't that popping my gen then? That's really weird. I'm so confused. That's really strange. She is a 32 meter, right? Oh, I have no idea. GG's gamer. 8 times. Oh, it may have just been maxed. Yeah. You might be right there, man. Alright, we'll see you later, Dwight. It's time for killer time. Okay, so let me grab these sheep real quick. Let's see what is happening first. Thanks, Blight, for thinking about the gambit. Of course, parasites. On this stream, we scam basically every single gambit. It's just the way it goes, you know? Hold on, I'm boosted. Let's see, so first up on the list, we have a Larry game. I believe that one is Adept, right? Sick, can do. Profit, no worries. Thank you, man. Right into redeems awesome Blight first. I mean, let's have a look at the list. So we have Larry, Unknown, Trapper, something, Doctor, Demo, Billy. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do a quick Blight game. Or we'll do Blight after the Billy game. I don't really mind too much. Vibing. Larry? Why would you not call him Larry? I mean, or Greg. I think Greg also works, but I also call Dredge Greg. So I'm not sure if it's cool to have two killers with the same name. Well, Blink, yes, the mandatory indeed. Welcome in. So I have Double Torture, Physio, and had to vote too. That is despicable, man. If you're taking care of yourself, dude. That's brutal. So you wanted to dance. Hold on. What we got here? Forced Hezi is fine. Genetic limits is fine. Machine learning is unusable, but I'll work with it. So we may as well go with like some kind of prestige fit here. Why not? You'll get it, yes, until I believe 4 p.m. tomorrow UK time. Something like that. Well, what is my go-to cereal? It depends on the vibe. I mean, I'm a big fan of, like, Special K, honestly. The one with, like, the little fruit bits, I think is a god-tier cereal. Not too heavy, it's hard to get bored of, and it stays crispy for quite a while. Pretty good. If I'm feeling, like, slightly more adventurous, I also enjoy things like, I mean, Wheatos is an absolute classic. Insane cereal. And allegations are true. No, that's not old man cereal. It's actually, no, it's so good, right? You know, in my opinion, right, this is going to be a real hot take here. I think the most overrated cereal of all time ever is fucking Crave, dude, right? Crave with like the KR. It's just, it sucks. It's so sickly. It goes soggy. It's terrible. Everyone should eat Cheerios instead, man. Or Bran Flakes, you know, the classic. It was amazing. Crave fucking sucks, dude. The Gramps. See, I love a Raisin Bran. People look at me like I'm a old lady, right? It's a classic though. It's good for you, you know? Plus, again, like, one of my biggest criterions is like, how quickly does the cereal go soggy? And if it does, how grim is it, right? It's the same reason why I think that like Golden Nuggets are like one of the worst cereals on the planet, because they go soggy so quickly, and it just turns to fucking mush, man. There's just zero texture. Renamed to Lilith Old Man? Yeah, okay, Coffee. Alright. This is the kind of bullying that I expected, you know? It's nice to have that consistency when we go live. Why you eat cereal dry? Do you actually? So hold on, Sailor, welcome and happy Monday. We're gonna have to have a conversation about this. So you, like, never have cereal with milk? Only have it dry? I mean, I respect it, honestly. It's pretty based. Do I like McDonald's? I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, also the price that it's at currently makes it pretty hard to justify. Like, when it was cheap, you know, a couple years ago, like, sure, but like, nowadays, I could cook up something way better for the same price, you know? It's just on its own, you know, like milk. That is the strongest thing I've ever heard. I think that also grants you entrance into the salty spittoon, if I'm not mistaken. And yo, Snake, welcome in. Yo, wait, Aurora's also tier 3? Wait, what?
Finally back, it's too long. Been away for a while cause of medical stuff, but I am
kidding.
back for the spice now. Lilithamin matters.
Alright, welcome back. I hope the medical stuff hasn't been too severe and hasn't been, you know, been getting in the way of you doing you and such. But thank you for the 3 months at tier 3. There's a lot of 3s here. And if you are still recovering from anything, I'm wishing you the absolute best. You're worth it, man, and you've got this. Insanely kind, thank you. Yeah, triple 3. If that was tier 3 for 3 months with a 3-stream streak, I think I would have lost my mind, man. Like, 3 is like the hardest number to pronounce, dude. Also, by the way, for anyone curious, actually something a little bit unique today. Didn't go with Monster, went with one of these bad boys. Pretty good. Cannot complain. Delicious. So what is that? It's like an isotonic drink, I guess. I'm sure you could classify it like as an energy drink, but it's a little bit different. I guess the closest equivalent you have, Mura, is like a Gatorade or something. That kind of thing. Is it Red Bull better? You know, up until a few years ago, I would have vehemently disagreed. But I'm not too sure anymore. We'll change that one here. So he doesn't throw, does throw. Classic Jake maneuver.
Weak and inferior.
Weak and inferior. That should be a down. Unless it's not because he's insane. Actually, like, great patience there. Good job. There's one more pallets. He has thrown like 4 pallets though, in fairness. This is not the worst first chase. Other one? Thank you so much, big man. Just eat through all of them. Why not? Huge. The question is, where is the basement? Your monthly, 4 months.
Woof woof. Here's to many more months.
So many more.
Bongo Blight. Also, may I have a UNAHOLY?
I mean, it is a Monday. There's a very good chance we get an Una Holy going at some point today, or a Bubba Holy. But I think, hope you did, hold on, English. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. Windows Gamer? Oh, without question, man. Gens. Oh, okay, I feel like we can't really defend Shaq at this point. These two over here seem like a much better pick. That is not within range. You know, actually, I might just tunnel this one. That works. What are the chances of a DS here? Probably quite high. This guy shit his pants with, Force Hesi. Wait, how long does Force Hesi last for? Feels like 1,000 years. Cheers. They're 15 seconds, no way. Insane. I believe I'm slugged. The gen on the left might have some progress here, possibly. And I wish I had surge. Is it 30? Wait, I'm pretty sure if someone, like, hovers over it on the stream, it should tell you. There's no way it's 30, right?
Prepare to become something better.
Set up for a potential Shaq completion here. Still on the floor, by the way. Just 10 seconds? Cool. Okay, 30-second cooldown. That makes sense. Question is, where do we think this guy crawled to? Probably over here. At least that's where I would have gone. Yo! Wait, what the fuck? Version with 1,000 million bits. Thank you, man. You're gonna struggle here, dude. We need someone dead.
Mr.
So it's like, by the way.
Ullman, I've come to parley with you, but on
Okay.
the fact that you don't accept slices of Oreo cheesecake as currency, I have come
Ooh,
with
I
1,000
might
bits
do.
for a bill. The Queen of Shaman's Plague bill, please. Henty, Undying, Devour, and Ruin. Freelance
Okay.
add-on.
Cheers. Down. Don't quite get the second one here, but we can possibly force it down. We do not want to be chasing in the corner. Are they actually going to bleed on the floor here? No way. And slap. That's annoying. Nope. Wrong spot. Huge Sable. Huge. We've got to slug something here, man. Like, I haven't checked Shaq. I don't think anyone's over there. This one over here is the more concerning one, but still nothing. And that's where we're seeing Jake. And the other dude, who has also been hooked. He vaults. Dude, come on, that's so close. Hold on. And he's reset. No kidding. I mean, if we can get something in the basement, like currently, we don't have any progress on these gens. So we might be able to recover something by camping, maybe. And you're Connor, 21 months? No worries, dude.
Study, but hi all Eiley. And James, you're a nerd. Disrespectfully.
True.
Less than 3.
Yeah. Disrespectfully, yeah. Derogatory indeed. Thank you, man. To many, many more as always. Yep. Why would you throw the pallet? No reason to. Destroy the gens. I mean, to be fair, we are playing Ormond with Adept. Like, if we didn't have this many gens popping, I would be a bit concerned. I feel like they'd be memeing. This seems pretty normal. Gen in the back has got to be doubled on. I know that Jake at least knows where it is. You know, honestly, at this point, I feel like it'd be slightly more time efficient. Just slug him. Like, we could probably have him bleed before they'd be able to do anything anyway.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lilith. Watching your videos recently made me come back to DBB and try out
way.
Blight, and I am loving it.
That's so
What's the number
sick.
one tip you'd recommend for a newcomer like me?
78%.
Yeah, cool. What, for Blights or in general? 'Cause I could probably give a couple. But I think it's kind words, man. I'm super glad I can inspire you, dude. That's awesome. Alright, hold up. Back on the floor. Both slugged. Always the chance for an unbreakable. I think if anyone was to have it, it would be the Fung. Like that. Temporarily, I do want to kind of set up a bit more of a camera system over here where they're slugged. Oh man, I'm fucking dialed in. We're getting this. And yo, 15 months. Actually absurd.
Oh, 15.
What the fuck in? Yep, I am locked in, dude. I am vibing. Oh, but they got it. They got it. And they got the gen! No one runs towards the pickup. No, they do. Fuck. If only we kick gens, this would be a null issue. It's an E. You're here and you're injured. Hold up. Fuck. See. If I can get one more of them. The other gate is like super far away here. Can probably work with this. Potentially huge.
Well, if I am not disturbing the gameplay and stream, I'd love to hear any tips or tricks at all.
Absolutely.
Specifically for Blight, but any generally may be useful if I am just a baby killer. I barely got
Of course,
like 20
of course.
hours on the game.
But what we'll try and do after this match, I'll see if I can give you some general tips. I'm sure we can find something to help you, man, for sure. So yeah, bleed. I'm not even going to try and do that. Unless... 1+1, we should be able to swing for that. Yeah. H has been 99 on this side. Fung's back up. Where are they? Shit. It can't be too far away. There's no way. They've healed up as well. There. Potentially work here. Shit! Oh, I've got to go back and grab the Sable. Yeah, this is looking real risky. Let's just like beeline straight between the survivor and the gate. Oh, that's too close. She crawled. I don't think that's it, man. It was a worthy attempt. Almost had something working here. Jeez. I mean, 5 hook states, 1 bleed. What I should have done there, it was a misplay to leave. I think once we, like, established that Fung was back up and we couldn't find her, I think we probably should have, like, stayed with the Sable and then tried to hook her and play around there. And so I don't think she'd been hooked before. Not bad, though. Not bad. Jeez. Was this so frustrating? I mean, it's, you know, a good team on Ormond against Hux with effectively no perks to value. Like that's pretty much the result I'd expect, in fairness. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Okay, let's see. Hold on. So, next up is Unknown and then Trapper. Unknown with Devour. Okay. Can do. Nice. Hold on, looks like the team's face, all perfectly positioned to use their perks perfectly. I mean, I wouldn't say that team was like anything out of the ordinary. Like, they seemed relatively casual. They left Jake on the floor for a long time. They weren't like ultra efficient on gens. Nothing else anything. They played well, but they weren't like a comp team or anything, you know? Don't I use the auto aim on the biopods? I don't, purely because he didn't have auto aim when he released, and the muscle memory is just kind of stuck where it currently is, you know? It feels more normal to like go to a camera and aim manually. And yo, Jazz, happy Monday. Welcome in. How are you? How's the weekend? Good morning. Such a macro-dependent killer, which can feel overwhelmingly rough. He is pretty involved, for sure. I think Ormond, again, is not like the easiest map. If I had like Surge or something, I feel like we probably could have handled that like a little bit better. Yeah, not a bad result there. That's fine. Not gonna lie, Jazz, it's still taking a minute to get used to the new username. I'm so curious, was it you that like opted into changing that, or did Twitch offer to change that? DM, okay, just waking up right now, about to have some brekkie. Awesome, what's on the menu? Also, can I have some? Hottest take is that Hux is top 4 killers. That is a hot take. I think the Singularity is pretty capable. I wouldn't say top 4. Like top 10, top 8 or something, probably. Another, for my opinion, what is Blight's most broken add-on combo, taking into account every variation of each add-on, P2B included? Oh, as in like including add-ons that like don't exist anymore? Am I understanding that correctly? Because that would massively change my answer, for sure. You want the honest answer or the lie? The lie sounds like way more intimidating, so the lie for sure. Yep, I do not want the honest answer. Easy top 5? Okay, but like, who would we say are also in top 5? Like Nurse, Blight, probably Kaneki, Billy, Dracula? I don't know, because like personally, this might sound insane, I don't think that Singularity is better than Dracula. I think that he might struggle to be better than current Billy, maybe. And compared to like, I mean, Spirit as well is also very, very high. Dracula? Yeah, dude, yeah. I honestly think that the vast majority of people sleep on how strong Dracula is. He is insanely powerful. Like crazy. Okay, pre-nerf C33 P2B Eerie Tag. So the best add-on combo that has ever existed is original Eerie Tag Alkring. By far, there's nothing even close. I am a firm believer that when, before the add-on rework, when Blight still had access to the original, Eerie Tag, he was the strongest killer in the game. I think he was significantly more oppressive than even Nurse at her strongest. Like, it was busted. Problem is that, like, playing him to that degree was very, very hard to do. But I can't think of any other killer at any other point in DBD had the capability of winning within 20 seconds. Like, on average, when we used to try for the world record runs, speed running, we would get the entire team down in about 20 to 40 seconds tops. Like, it was nuts. Twitch said, yeah, you gotta change it. And then presumably, there was a massive fight. You flew over to their HQ, which is presumably in California or something. And then a Mortal Kombat duel went down, right? Number 5 contenders, a tie between Dracula, Unknown, Hux, and Twins, in my opinion. I wouldn't say that Unknown is like Dracula tier good. Twins, yes, I'd agree. Unknown, I wouldn't say so. Let me double check the build here. Let's see. So Devour, check. Speed, Pentimento, Plaything, Ruin. Pentimento, Plaything. So I know I'm typing this in. This feels really weird. Ruin. Were there add-ons? The Osis report. Okay, hold up. This and footprints. Oh shit! There you go. Done. Nice. Top 5 would be Nurse, Billy, Twins, Blight, Ghoul in order. Single Dracula that can be swapped out for Ghoul. I would agree. I think that's fair.
Hear me out if you would. What if Plague's add-ons came with debuffs that would proc on full infection?
Wait, Plague add-ons came with debuffs that would proc on full infection. As in, like, the more people infected? Or, like, just anyone infected? Because that would be pretty oppressive considering that, like, everyone is already injured, which is quite a decent buff. Got him. With a map offering. Wowee! It's my lucky day. Really well to put Unknown then, because I find him to be very capable. I don't think Unknown is that strong. I'm not sure if this is like a major hot take. The problem is, Unknown is pretty good until you go against a very good team that knows how to counter him. Like, the window for mistake with Unknown is very, very slim. Like, if you infect someone, and then you follow it up and you miss that, then they are guaranteed to get rid of you. Or the curse effect. Like, the teleporting map mobility side is pretty decent. That was garbage. Like, here, yeah. We have one chance to hit that. Presuming they're paying attention. Play, not bad. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, probably like, I don't know, mid to low A tier at best. I don't think there's any way you could put Unknown above that. Maybe even like going to B tier or something. I thought that would hit the seat there. Huge. That's 2 gens though, dude. Holy shit. Basement is in. Do I try and go for basement here? See, I think beta is fine. I mean, but it's also worth mentioning, I don't think beta is like a bad thing. You know? Like, Unknown's still capable to some extent, just like not against, like, you know, the top tier. Blight. See, because of that one miss, like, the entire power usage was kind of pointless now. It would have been more efficient to just ban the window in M1, is the problem. That's crazy close. That's also a 99 sprint burst. That's wild timing. Good job. Couldn't swing there. Not quite. There goes a plaything. That's fine. Was that Devour? Wait, hold on. That could have been Devour. Shit. And also, it doesn't help that, like, Unknown is pretty severely stunted by a lot of maps. If they're open enough, you just don't have enough to, like, hide behind. Huge. Yoshan, good evening. Happy Monday. Okay, she could still have DS. Careful here. I'm gonna go Pentimento, I think. Just in case. Oh, there it is. Double back. I honestly think, at this point, just like getting Nancy out of the game is the best thing we can do. Just need to find a way to like avoid the DS. Otherwise we are fucked. Dodge, well played. That's been what, maybe like 20 seconds at best. Not playing. That works. That's fine. Keep in mind she still has Dead Hard. Oh, she forces DS like a genius. Yep, that makes sense. Well played. Alright, so DS Dead Hard combo. Can't do anything there. What? So close. Continue seeing. That gen's not been worked on currently, which is good. I can work with that. Man, she still has the E. And you'll see, 8 months to many, many more as always, dude. Thank you so much. Double back. So, Sile 1 gen. Yeah, there's no way. I think problem here, even if we manage to get the Nancy, like, we're kind of in a position to, like, only Trevor. Get that 1K.
Yo, 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 yo. 27 months of the spice from the slug lord.
I must consume more slugs. I'm hungry for the souls. Bro, she eat it. I mean, well played, honestly, good timing. Can't even be mad there. Right there. I respect it. Well played, man. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, you know what? Okay, worst case scenario, what we could probably try and do here is play on the fact that no one else has been hooked, so they're quite likely to go for unhooks. Annoyingly, basement is in shack, but both doors on the other side. Hold on, big brain. If I can grab him, get him to the upstairs hook, which I think we can probably do in 15 seconds. Oh! Come on, please. Come on. Yep, nice. Like, that's going to be pretty hard to deal with. No enter camp here. The only way upstairs is through this door. Stay buff unknown. It's kind of tricky though, because like, in general, I feel like unknown's probably in a decent-ish spot. Not necessarily overall. I'll play it. Can she W to the gate? Yeah, now we'll play it. We don't recharge on time. Honestly, solid team. I'm mad at that one, man. Cheers, Nancy. Well played. I think, like, in hindsight, if I was able to react to it quick enough, like swinging at Nancy in shack and, like, slugging her, where the DS would have been the play. She didn't dead hard before the DS falls. reset. We'll play it. I think the other tricky part there is that, like, if I was able to, like, build up those Devour stacks quicker, probably could have pressured with that with, like, a bit of slugging, but, like, they cleansed them way too fast. And they had the BMP prove themselves. Yeah, I mean, jeez, dude, well played. Good team. I think Garden, like, especially, is just, it's, like, besides the main building, it's way too open for Unknown's power. It's too risky. The fact that you need, like, that one guaranteed shot is nuts. Alright, so Trapper Una Holy from Mapiela, of course. That one I can do. Had Joy at Garden? Always, man. There's the map. So read the story. Could you post it again? If possible, because I don't know quite where it is. Again, Drum Fan, 27 months, and Seahorse 78. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you both had a great weekend. Look, how do I feel about Spirits? I think she's pretty cool. I mean, she's never really been, like, my kind of character. Yeah, she's fine. I mean, I'd rather play as her than play against her. I don't really like playing against the Spirit. See, the story is, I just had someone in my solo queue game throw simply because it's a Blight and he is acting like he has a big PP. They were also a streamer. God help me, please. Wait, was that what they said in the post game? Or were they live? I mean, it sounds like a skill issue, all things considered here. Handling Unknown's balancing is a very tricky task. He's very sensitive to being overwhelming and underwhelming. I completely agree. I think that, like, Unknown is fine, generally speaking. Like, if we're considering all MMR, like, all different, you know, kind of playstyles and experience, I think he's fine. Up until you're playing against survivors that, like, know the counterplay, and then he can be pretty unforgiving. That's the problem.
Hey Lilith, I got a tiny question and need your expertise.
Of course.
How do I prevent survivors from completing gens so fast?
Yeah.
I am struggling with applying enough pressure while playing Blight. I just feel like I take chase and in 10 seconds later 3 gens pop.
3 gens pop, yes. Okay, so I can probably tell you exactly what the problem here is, and I'm going to demonstrate it with Microsoft Paint. In fact, thanks for the reminder, because this was going to be one of the tips I was going to give you. So I think one of the biggest misconceptions in DBD, as any character really, but especially as like a high mobility character because they can deal with it better, is keeping in mind, as a killer, your objective is to stop the gens from popping, therefore killing people, not to kill people, right? Killing people is not the objective. Because if that was the case, you'd tunnel one person and always get 4K, right? Doesn't normally happen that way. Well, Sporty, much love to you, welcome in. So let's say, it's like a nice obvious map to draw. Wrecker's Yard, right? It's basically a big square. You know, you got Shack in the middle, maybe you got like a, I don't know, a fun bus over here or something, and then, you know, some tiles around here, and blah, blah, blah. You know, classic Wrecker's Yard. Or, I mean, it could be Rotten Fields or the new Irie, doesn't matter, right? Let's say that the gens that remain, you have one inside Shack, so you have one by the vehicle in the corner, you have one by this tile, one in the middle, and one here. Let's say that hypothetically, every other gen on this entire side of the map, I'll use blue for this one actually, right, this entire side of the map has been completed. There are no gens remaining. Now, when you're playing Killer, keep in mind that you dictate the direction that the chase can take around a tile. Don't dictate, hold on, how can I word this? You aren't the one that chooses where the survivor runs to, right? So like, if a survivor chooses to hold W into this corner, you have now committed to a chase that is going to be knocking 0 people off of gens, right? Survivor A is going to be here, Survivor B is going to be here, Survivor C is going to be here. None of these people are in any position of threat at all. You know, the entire chase is happening here. We don't know how many pallets they have. We don't know, like, how safe the area is. But if you are going to take a chase in this corner of the map, you've got to make sure it's quick. Just keep in mind that you are stopping none of the other teammates from working on the objectives. Like, that right there is the #1 reason why so many gens can be popping. So let's say that I was playing Blight, and I was playing on this map here, and I see a survivor start running into this side of the map. I can actively look around, think, okay, is there any gen over there? Is there anyone going to be healing? Is there anything happening in that area besides just the chase? If all I'm doing is chasing one survivor and letting the other 75% of the team do gens, then it's wasted, right? That's why and how gen's going to complete super, super fast. So yeah, just try and keep in mind as like a tip, when you see a survivor chasing in a certain direction, think to yourself first, like, where are they headed to, and is it worth committing to? Like, is there a gen over there? Is there someone healing, maybe? Do we know if there is, like, a lack of pallets over there? Like, the direction the survivor takes chase in is very, very important, so try and keep that in mind. And speaking of, we're going to use none of that information because we are playing Unholy Trapper. Blood Warden, Third Seal, Deerstalker, Infectious. We're vibing. We're vibing. So very helpful, dude, of course. I think, like, the thing is with DBD is that explaining the micro gameplay, is quite easy, you know, as in, like, this is what to do in this chase, this is how to play this tile. Like, that stuff is relatively easy to understand. The harder thing to explain is the macro side, because even after several thousand hours, there are going to be things that you still have to learn or get used to. I think, like, as a general rule of thumb, like, when you're taking chase with someone, try to not just focus on the survivor, more so consider the environment that they're running into, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. Baldy, I was going to make a joke there. I couldn't quite come up with anything witty enough fast enough is the problem. By the way, since this is Unholy Trapper, I'm hoping you guys know the drill here. Every single time that we down someone, I'll type in maximum caps, the word bleed. This is the iconic build, and I should give a warning. If you guys have not seen this build before, and you don't like the idea of survivors being on the floor, like, you might want to close your eyes. Bleed. Let's fucking go, man. Nice. They are recovering like a little bit, but nothing too crazy. You can handle this. Yo, Baldy with a gifted tier on sub to Leisurely. Good to see you as always, man. Hope you and the wife are doing great. Thank you, man. You were too kind. Auto aim. Bleed. It's a filthy hit. Thank you, man. I'm pretty sure her feet were touching the floor there. Let's fucking go. One more. Jane Bromero, it is time to bleed. Bleed. That's it, man. I presume that's going to be 4 DCs because there is no unbreakable here. And one more. Come on, Michaela. You got this, dude. One more. Where is she? Alright, GG's, man. GG's. You have to go for one more, dude. Then you get one chain done because we're playing Una Holy Trapper, the strongest killer in the game. No one stands a chance, dude. Happen here, you know Una Holy Trapper. As you do, the classic. Alright, we'll go for one more bleed, and then I reckon we can probably end the game there. Bleed. Bleed. Hag, Atmos, what are you doing, man? What the fuck? On a Monday? I think she's going to stay on the hook out of spite, dude. On a hook? Because we're playing, you know, Slug Trapper. Hooking is like so 2016, man. Welcome, you are actually so unbelievably mean to me, man. I can't believe this. After all that we've been through. Stand the hook's a waste of time. Well, I mean, what I can do is stand here, give her the anti-can, let her run away, and then slug again. Or not, never mind. Okay, that's GG's. GG's, dude. Alright, have it be known, man, okay? For the record, never again will anyone claim the Trapper is any less than S tier. He is clearly the best character in the entire game. There is no argument against it. Jeez, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's get the regular music going again. These classic tracks in. And wait, Sarah with the brand new emotes? No way. Is that Mighty Boosh? P100? Yeah, we're getting close, man. I'm hoping today is going to be the day that we can get to P100. I think we can do it, man. Let's see. Next up is going to be Doctor. Cool. So apparently I missed the scam train there, man. Cool. There's a reason my Trapper is the face of the game. Exactly, man. Anyone that says Trapper is any less than, you know, better than Nurse is suffering from a skill issue, I would imagine. Watch that old Greg. I mean, that's basically the Mighty Boosh. Welcome to the club. Oh, so by the way, happy Monday, Sarah. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sloppy be alright, so recovery is slower, or is that not how it works? After knockout got changed. Does Sloppy apply to the dying state? I don't think it does it? Hold on. Is it all heals? Damage and mangle stats for 90 seconds. I would imagine that it wouldn't affect dying state, so I don't think it would make that much of a difference. Theoretically, it could be fine in, like, general slowdown, because most people are going to be injured for most of the game anyway. It's not a bad pick. Sadly, it doesn't really replace, like, what Knockout did. So, Joanna, 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Happy Monday. I hope you had a swell weekend. See, once I had a survivor complain about getting caught in the basement, like, dude, I'm Trapper with someone hooked in basement. Of course, I have trapped from the stairs. Use your brain. I mean, you know, like, sometimes I get mad that I load into a game of Survivor and there is a killer in the lobby. You know, it's ruining my fun. Wait, good riddance, old knockout? You take that back, man. I miss it dearly. My favorite perk of all time. Knockouts, third seal, no ed, wombo combo. What if you... Okay, hold on. What if you put thwack in there, though? Would that make it cool again? So, by the way, as a warning, it is super ultra hot and humid today, as always. So, if I sound any different or if I'm stuttering words or unable to speak English at all, yeah, just keep that in mind. I'm kind of boosted. Let's see. So, build is Chorophobia. Hold up. Chorophobia, Distressing, Sloppy, and Surge. Decent build, I like it. Combined with Purple Calm and Purple Discipline. I got Discipline and spend points for Calm. Cool. Good man. Only if someone else is healing from a dying state, your own recovery isn't affected. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the biggest counter to that is like Unbreakable or what's the one perk called? Hold on. Exponential could be kind of brutal. At the same time, we did have that game last week, which, by the way, apparently you guys thought that game was super fun. The whole, like, what was it? Exponential Gideon game that we played. So, I think I'm going to edit that one into, like, a whole YouTube video. Should be fun. I just want to sit and do gens and leave. Why is the killer so toxic by trying to kill me? Exactly. Like, imagine, like, I'm trying to sit there, get skill checks, you know, the difficult part of the game, and the killer's interrupting me. Like, you can't expect me to multitask this stuff, man. It's ridiculous. Home challenges? All the ones I care for, I think. I mean, I haven't done the Survivor side, but that's, you know, Survivor. It's different. As far as the cosmetics, I think I've got them all. There was the trap one, wasn't there? Yeah, that one. Then I've had someone in Blood Moon, wait, say if it was a normal game, they would have won easiest Survivor. I mean, are they wrong though? Like, clearly we are just suffering from a massive skill issue. I think they were going easy. You get 500,000 if you complete them all by tomorrow. Yeah, but how much am I missing by not getting the last 100? Or do I have to finish all of them? I do not. Okay, I think I'm fine missing out on a couple 100,000 blood points. That's okay. Okay, syringe with the full surgical outfit. Honestly, like, still to this day, one of my favorite cosmetics in the entire game. James, I have a bellyache. Can I order F4, please? Well, what you've got to understand here, Baldy, is that, like, in having the bellyache, you are also partaking in skull-based matchmaking. I think it might be a problem on your end. I do apologize. Just get good. Once again, it's so good, man. The only, like, weird part, which I'm not complaining about, it's kind of sick, but, like, I don't know if you guys ever saw the original version of this skin and compared it to this one. Like, this one has, like, these massive, like, alien-style eyeballs. They got, like, 10 times bigger for some reason. Like, it looks cool. It looks creepy. I just don't know why. Temple time. Cool. So time to get ready for the job interview. Back after, of course, leisurely. Good luck with the interview, man. You're going to smash it. I believe. Let's go middle. They could have spawned downstairs, but I doubt it. 1 here, 2, 3. Cool. Works for me, dude. Yeah, you should die here. That missed? No way. He vaults there. Unfortunately locked into the animation. Does he make a medium vault back though? Does make the pallet. We got the blast. We did get all of them. That should be a down. At least I hope so. Nice. So our basement is in main building, fortunately. Let's see, want Guts from Berserk in the game. I'm not sure if he'd be killer or survivor, but you want to play him. I must admit, I have no idea what Berserk is, but I'm sure it would be sick. I don't know if I'm boosted for that. Someone's downstairs. Missing skill checks. Classic. And your primary, welcome back, man.
You definitely need to add a madness tier 4 that your chokes can injure survivors.
That would be sick, actually. I mean, possibly. Would it be busted? Would they be allowed to move? Or is it just like if you run into them, you get injured? My only concern there is that would be like a massive noob trap, right? I mean, obviously good survivors wouldn't run into phantasms as such. Would be sick, though. I like that idea. So I feel like I haven't seen you play this map in forever. It's been a while. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, last stream, I think Friday we played, what was it, Grim Pantry, like, 7 times. It's like, map variation is not part of my vocabulary. That's pretty massive, honestly. Insane but of luck from Fung here. She's right behind me. Okay, should be fine here. Yeah, we're vibing. What does it feel like when you play fair to lose the game is like 70%? Well, something that I have, over my, several games playing this game, historically, something I've learned is that, like, in my experience, when I'm playing Killer, and I feel like the survivors are struggling a bit, and so I, kind of like, chill out for a little bit. I don't, feel like I have to go, like, full hardcore comp mode in every single match. If they're struggling anyway, I can chill for a little bit. The problem is that survivors never give you that same benefit of the doubt. Like, ever. Like, if you're playing Killer, and the game is kind of rough, and things aren't going away, how often do you feel like survivors turn around and give you a break, It doesn't happen, man. So my pro advice be to not do that. And just play like every match of the tournament. There's at least a $5 Roblox card. Huge. I just realized something so sad. You dreamt about stream last night. Was it sick? Was it the fact that I finally got given the Hag only redeem? Same thing with perks. Survivors could hate you for running slowdown, but they won't not bring the usual matter. Yeah, we had like, there was a Steve recently. Nice E, bro. There was a Steve that sent us to Baden preschool with like the classic wombo combo, DS, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, something. And yet he was complaining about my dredge with a completely, like, it wasn't even, there may have been like a surge in there. It was like a redeem. It was like some like jump scare dredge build. And apparently I was the problem. Crazy. You dreamt that I had 72,000 viewers. That's pretty sick. I'll take that. Okay, both downstairs. Adam fully healed. Jake is not. That's fine. No balance. I'm not sure what exhaustion perks this team is running. That one dies. See you later, gamer. You don't make that, man. No way. No way. My face when there's a killer in my lobby. Exactly. Like, I load in as survivor, do gens, and hit skill checks. I want to do the skillful part of the game. And there's a killer loading in. They're just ruining my fun. Right, where do we think Jake is? Probably downstairs. Or over there. Works for me, dude. GG's. Doctor is too strong. Red Doctor game. Thomas, yep, welcome in, man. I'm gonna go for more in here. Back in the day, when there were like, I don't know, 10 killers in the game, I quite enjoy playing Doctor. It's pretty sick. Even if like everything you did used to slow him down. Jeez. Nice. Let's see, some deli on Adam as a surprise to literally nobody. Scene partner, some flashbang, some dead hard. Herself, level 1 lightweight. Interesting. GG's. I don't know. What tip can I... Hold on. Can I give you... You always feel frustrated chasing one guy and in the next 20 seconds you lose 2 gens. There is actually a really good tip I gave someone earlier. Check the VOD. Find the part where I opened up Microsoft Paint and listen to what I was saying there. That is probably going to help. Next up is Demo. Also, no, I do not have the Eddie skin. I could get it, but we don't have it currently. I guess my problem is that, like, Doctor doesn't get redeemed, like, super frequently. Teabagged one friendly goofy Billy, made a Twitter clip and got told really? No way. 4 times. Yeah, I mean, the funniest part about that is, man, is that like 99.9% of the time, you turn around and like you and the Billy are having a great time. You know, like everyone's chilling the post game, no one's mad. They were like, yep, nice funny bags, dude. And then you hit them on hook a couple times and everyone's grand. It's never the people in the game getting mad. It's always the people watching the game externally to get mad on like the behalf of those people, you know? And Vitrexa, W, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy the mode statue viewing. Have a wonderful week, dude. Thank you. I know how this Doctor game could have been improved. Is it with particular add-ons that I would rather not run? Is that what's happening? Right, dude, every single time. The amount of times, dude, I've like, just like realistically, when we're playing Blight, a lot of the time, like, you know, most of the survivors that I'm playing against are people that we go against quite frequently. You know, like, it seems like the pool of survivors during the time that we're playing, in the MMR that we're playing in, is not massive. And so a lot of them, you know, kind of know how I play. They kind of know what they're doing. And so there is like that kind of like friendly bit of banter there, you know? So I clip it, I put it on like TikTok or something, and everyone gets really mad, despite the fact everyone in the game was having a good time. You know? It's really weird, dude. It's so unusual. How dare you, Lilith Omen, be a killer killing my favorite streamer? Yeah, ridiculous, my bad. So I saw someone mention about like Doctor and like why he's considered like lower tier. Again, like similar to Killers Like Unknown, I think the problem with characters like Doctor is that he's really good against the average survivor. I think when you go against someone that is like experienced and they know what they're doing against Doctor, that's when he like really struggles. You know, because people know the timing, they know like how many times you can greed. He doesn't really have like any massive chase abilities. Like his map pressure's fine to some extent. But he's relatively kind of build and map reliant is the problem. But guys, is there any way for me to stop running into P100s every game? I'm literally the worst player ever with barely any hours. Hey, this is gonna sound crazy. You gotta trust me on this one. I promise you, like, psychologically, when you see a P100, you're intimidated. Like, oh my god, this guy is a gamer. They know what they're doing. I can assure you that playing against the P100 is way less intimidating than playing against like a Prestige 10 or Prestige 20, right? Because when you're seeing a P100, there's a good chance that is their only P100, right? Whereas when you see the P10 Claude, like she's probably actively getting that character to P100, but beyond that, she has a P100 Adam, she has a P100 Ace, she has a P100 Nancy. Like, just because that character is P100 doesn't mean, it doesn't really mean a whole ton, you know, besides the fact they've just put a lot of points into that one particular character. Your elite's 34 months, man, that's actually obscene.
34 months
Enduring Spirit Fury Bamboozle.
Keep up the spice, Lilith. 3.
Thanks so much, dude. Hold on, let me get this in real quick. Let's see. Enduring Spirit Fury Bam, Pain Res with Barb's Glasses and Black Hearts. I've got the build ready, man. Elite, hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you for almost 3 years of support, dude. It blows my mind every time. Thank you, dude. That's where manual. Yeah, when you. Yeah, dude, I almost forgot. Back in the day, you had to like hold control to like manually switch between the 2 modes, right? I'm pretty sure they were both bound to M2.
Yeah.
That's wild, man. Coffee, 4 months tier 1. Absolute Chad. Thank you so much for another month of the spiciest gameplay online. Yo, Captain Crunch. Good evening, man. Welcome in. And yo, Bleak as well. Oh wait, hold on, Bleak. Hold on. Since Bleak is our resident, you know, greatest Dracula of all time, how would you feel about considering Dracula in top 5? Because we were having a bit of a debate about it earlier. I don't see any world where Dracula is not at least top 5. Is it warm over there? You have no idea, man. It currently sits at a clean, crisp 23, bordering 24 with 0 ventilation. This is very nice. I feel like I'm playing FNAF 1 in real life in the Sahara Desert. It's not very good.
Don't got enough for a killer request, but I really appreciate your stream, Lilithum and Lil
In a
Love,
way.
Lilithum and Lil Love.
Thank you, Kamroji. That. Oh wait, he's sliding. He's doing something. This man's Wi-Fi might be questionable. Thank you, man. That really means a lot. Thank you. Does he play the pallets? Oh, of course he does. Does he throw the pallets? He does not. Dracula's top 5. Without release, Ken top 4. There's no restands with Nerf Ken. Yeah, I guess, like, Kaneki kind of, like, switches up the, top 5 a little bit. But even still, I still think he's top 5. Dracula is actually insane. He has, like, I mean, pretty much unmatched map mobility. If you're considering, like, the verticality of everything. Oh, come on! He has the dogs to, like, close distance. He has the Hellfire that can go through objects. Dracula's insane. I kind of want a portal over there as well. I don't know where they're working right now. Also, someone remind me, I do actually, like, have to break pallets this game, or build to function. And, your hands on 19 months. Thank you, dude.
I'm still asleep. Thought you were playing Hag instead of them.
I mean, like, visually, despite the fact that they're moving, like, different speeds, the whole claw thing does look kind of similar. I can understand the confusion there. Break balance. Amarella, that's perfect. Thank you, man. Let's go over there. Don't use the build. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to use the build. But it's also Larry. So, like, what window am I realistically going to be bamming here? Besides that one, I guess. Claws eats people, places down circles to teleport to. Yeah, basically the same character. Except one of them is Chad and cool. The other one's Hag. I don't think they're going for the unhook here. It's crazy. Never mind, I'm wrong. Wait. Oh, scratch marks. Does she have quick and quiets? I didn't hear a vault there. Interesting. Yeah, right there. Yep. Spirit Fury, 50%. So we are wasting a ton of time. Not pressuring gens. I'm gonna leave. Head back over here. that stop with indoor maps. Do we have a confirmation on whether FNAF is releasing with a map yet? Have they said anything? It is. Where did they say that? Insane play from Hanato. Crazy. Oh, 2 gens. Cool. You said it in a dream you had. See, in a dream that I had, they had the anniversary stream, and they just showed Freddy Fazbear with 2 rocket launchers. I don't think it was accurate. Oh, I should have been ones. I should have been ones. Okay, like, logically, we need someone dead at this point. This is going to be risky. Not worth committing to that one. Do we think that the other survivor would still be here? Maybe. You know, to give him credit, I didn't think he'd be running dead hard. I'm going to be 2 Uzis. See, I suggested Uzis, but that might be like a little bit too powerful, I think. I have to nerf them somehow. Actually, they're playing the tile. That's insane. Do I just, like, bloodlust this? Hold on. It's going to seem really dumb. You know, I should probably use the build, shouldn't I? That would make a whole ton more sense. Yeah, hold up. Shit. Bro, I need you to run into a pallet, like, right now. Oh, don't free throw. I should have had that one. My bad. That kind of works. Cheers, bro. Okay, that's a Mori. Please don't pop a gen right now. Hold on. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we can still work with this. Maybe. They've run through the gates. They do. That's the kind of boost we're looking for. Wait. Ah, Zarina. Huge. I don't think we've chased her so far. Would they let a survivor die on first look? Probably. So leave us slug for a second. Reset. So would they be on the door? Wait, hold up. Potentially massive. They healed instead of getting X-Gates done. So we go back in the middle, we hook the Zarina, then play around trying to injure people. Neon's here. Which might mean that Felicia's on the door. They download a house dead. Fucking try, man. Okay, you know what? This might work. Wait, what? They got the other door! Wait, nah, bro. We can incept it. We can incept it. Nope, there we go. Okay, fair enough. Jeez, dude. Well played, Leon. I'm shocked that she got to that door so quickly after resetting. That's crazy. I doubt she would have used Balanced Landing there. I mean, presumably they healed near the middle room and she just ran straight over there. Right? Jeez. Okay, L streamer. True. We did get some cool shots there, though. I will gladly take it. See, next up is Billy. Come down. Following for you because you are a good player. Yo, thank you, Mertz. I appreciate that. Welcome in. G is only when they get out. Exactly. If survivors die in a game of Dead by Daylight, it is a BG, man. Not worth my time. Wait, let me double check. Wait, so you said they have confirmed a map? In a stream. They didn't confirm anything. You said it in a dream you had. Okay. No confirmation, but May 9th is the reveal. Yeah, May 9th is PAX, right? Should be around the same time as the PTB, I think. So build-wise, we have, oh, Drift King. Sick. Keep in mind, I haven't been Drift King in ages, so I might be kind of boosted here. I gotta find some more boots. I haven't said anything. I see. I mean, we can probably presume that there'll be a map, right? It's like, correct me if I'm wrong, it is a chapter, right? It's not a paragraph. I don't think they've ever done like 3 paragraphs in a row. So we had Kaneki, that's a paragraph, then we had Arella, that's a paragraph, and then, like, it's gotta be a chapter, right? Full chapter with map, I believe. Gotcha, okay, but we haven't had anything confirmed. Interesting. Boots. PTB is later remain at the same time as the anniversary stream. I see, gotcha, okay. Question though, is anyone actually planning to head to PAX this year? Just in case it's like a playtest or something. Kind of interesting to hear some thoughts. Alright, so, build is going to be Blood Warden, as always. Cheek, better know it in there. Infectious, probably. And also, I guess, probably Bitter Murmur. Actually, I'm not too sure on Infectious. I feel like that's not necessary. You know what is necessary? Hold on. The ultimate pick here is Lightborn. That's the one. PAX, it's in NA East, I think? I think it's East Coast. Something like that. L2? Yes, indeed. Yes, this is the Drifting Billy. And okay, so for anyone curious, I have a very unique way of playing Drift King Billy. The concept is that we are going to win with a full 12 hooks, 4 kills, while only hooking 1 survivor. I know it might sound insane, but trust me. Gotta wait and see. The flags from Security Breach. Admittedly, I never played Security Breach, so I don't know what that is. An old RPD thing. Yeah, I would have no idea, man. The Burn Trap? I have no fucking clue, but dude, I got sent, I think it was Mystically, sent me like an hour video breaking down the lore, and like, for the first half, I kind of got it, it was making sense, and then it just like, it took this massive like 180 nosedive, like through the center of the earth, man, and I completely gave up, man. Up until like, not Security Breach, what's the 5th game? Up until that one, I can kind of follow the story. It kind of makes sense, and then it just kind of loses the plot. Remnant? Yeah, then Remnant was involved, and then there was like a scooping room, which funnily enough is actually called the scooping room. And there was some, Michael's sister or something that also got scoops. I gave up, dude. And it's not what it is that stumps you remnants are stupid. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. Like, it was, I mean, obviously it's kind of supernatural, you know, the souls and everything like that, like possessing the animatronics, but like, it was after that I kind of just completely lost the plot. Scooped. Yeah, why though? Why do they have a scooping room? It doesn't make any sense. And also not to mention that, like, I mean, I'm fine, like, suspending disbelief with, you know, like, the souls of, like, the, you know, going into the animatronics and like that kind of shit and the whole Springtrap thing. I can like suspend disbelief to like to a degree, but then it said like, oh, he like built this like underground facility. Like, do you know how much that would cost to build, dude? I don't think he's like a billionaire, you know, like I don't think he has the infrastructure to make this thing, especially without anyone knowing about it. They had a scooping room because the animatronics bodies were like liquid. That's what I'm saying. Like, up until that point, it was fine. Afterwards, yeah, not so much. But, yo, Blightning, 9 months back-to-back of Prime. Your chin is truly massive. Thank you, dude.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, man? Happy Monday. Why is the quality so much better on Twitch? What, versus YouTube? It shouldn't be. I think YouTube has higher bitrate, as far as I can tell. Okay, time for the drifting. Let's go, man. So one single hook is all we're going to need here. Okay, I think we can get between there. There are a lot of trees in this corner, though, unfortunately. Two gens complete, not too bad. Oh, so close. Yeah, that section here is the trickiest part, man. Close. Two gens, looking good, looking good.
Yo, 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 yo. I
Yo.
heard you're a crack doctor player. Show us the most laughing face.
I can give it a good solid collar try, man. Also, yo, Herman. I mean, we did get a 4K with Doctor earlier. I'm willing to try it again, man. With the 500 million bits, dude. You were too kind. Yeah, that last gen sounds pretty close. Sure thing. Damn. Well. Okay, let me lock in. This is the tricky part. This is where we're going to try and get that 4K with one hook. Not here yet. Jan's in the way. I'm not sure what's happening. I feel like they may have they might not be opening the doors here. Alright, big slug time. There's the door. That's good. That's good. I presume that was Carlos. No one's left yet, which is nice. Okay, we want to try and miss a couple. I feel like they are just going to commit for the pickup though, which is the problem. Alright, hold on, let me cook. We're going to win this. And now your egg, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. Should I give him a beamer save? He doesn't want a beamer save. Sure thing. Have the 2 million raid. What an absolute chant. See, I think that they think that I'm memeing here. And they haven't seen my nowhere. Hold on. Time is looking pretty reasonable. I'll take that. Brings the door. That's it, man. 4K. Woo! Let's go. And the Lightborn. And the Lightborn. Let's go. GG's, gamers. GG's. One hook is all it takes. Excellent. It's the type of shit that reminds you of why you only play Killer. I mean, it was kind of fun though, right? Yo! Freya! Down ya! It's kind of funny, I was in Freya's stream earlier, and she was like, oh god, wait, please don't let it be playing tonight. Eating crisps? A bad time to eat the crisp. GG's, gamers. Let's go. Nice ending? I agree. I agree. Jeez, dude. Okay, next up is going to be Plague. What a Shadowborn instead of Lightborn? I mean, Lightborn stops the beamer saves. So not only have we locked them inside the game, but they also can't get their precious blinds in, dude, is the problem. Sensational work. Thank you so much, White Noise. I appreciate it, man. Also, by the way, the 2v8 Guitar Hero game is basically edited. It's looking real sweet, man. Very, different to my normal editing style. It's fun. The rare Bloodborne W. Dude, see, the problem with Bloodborne is that no one understands the secret of how to do it properly. Everyone panics and just does it immediately, hooks a survivor, and then wonders why they just, you know, like, hide. You're gonna what is the song called, and can I say it out loud? Here is a link to the song, and if you want to say it out loud, be my guest. Go for it. Very different to my usual editing. It's fun. What I meant by that is that, like, it's very different to how I typically edit things, and it was fun to edit. I mean, all the videos are fun, obviously. I mean, I just finished up your video too. Really? Have you uploaded it yet? Or is it still in queue? Well, have I ever thought about making an encyclopedia vid about specific surfaces buttery for rushes? I considered, so for April Fools, I considered making like a 24-hour tier list going through every object in the game. But I realized that no one would watch it, and I would be like out of service for like a week. So I didn't go through with it. But I mean, I could do. The problem is that there are like a lot of bumpable things in this game. Rendered? That's so exciting, man. No way. I'm looking forward to it. Have I ever thought about making a video? Yes. In fact, I have one coming out probably tonight after stream or tomorrow before stream. It's the Badam game from last week. I'm on this? Sure. Well, make a top 50 then. Top 50 I could do. It would still be like several hours though is the problem. But speaking of like encyclopedia style stuff, I do want to go back and make a like a newer version of like the history of Blight. I feel like at this point, I mean, Blight's almost what, 5 years old. I feel like a lot of people that are currently playing him weren't really around for like, you know, the various reworks and texts and things that he's had. So I feel like making like a, you know, like a video to go over every different form of Blight would be kind of cool. You know, discussing like the add-ons, the hug tech, the J-Flick, the original Moonrush, stuff like that. Because I was showing you guys some clips last week, and most of you had never seen stuff like that. In fact, what I can show you, hold on. You guys want to see the dumbest dead dog clip of all time? Find it real quick. Time of development? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you'll have to give me a second, because it was quite a while ago, and I've uploaded a lot of videos. John Parthing? No way. Oh my god, it is. So let me check the build. NT Undying, Ruin, Devour. Hold on. Did we try this one last time? Any add-ons? NT Undying. Okay, yeah, sure. Same build as last time. There's no way that's actually John Parthing. Let me check. Is it really? If it is, we're screwed. You're ran with 3 months. Much love, dude. Welcome back. Oh my god, that is actually John Parthing in the flesh.
Much love, Lilith. Less than 3 Lilithum and Blight chefs.
Much love, dude. To many, many more as always, and I hope you had a great weekend.
I was watching you like 3 years ago, and it feels so good to be back here.
In a way.
Feeling like the RIP cheer, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum
3
and Blight.
years ago? I've got the clip, by the way. Someone remind me after the match, and I'll show you guys.
Can you play a goated Dorito head build?
Oh, Majestic. Absolutely. Yes, we can get some Pyramid Head going. No pro bueno. 3 years ago is wild. You're like an OG Blight enjoyer. So yeah, keep in mind, this John Parthing, he is a 50 times tournament champion, has never actually been injured before. Of course, he is the first survivor I find. I'm not coming into that. No way. That's so unfortunate. Timing. That's pretty huge. That's a very decent start here. Oh, come on, dude. Inches. That's so close. Is that a hit? Not a pallet. Nope. It's shack down, though. I don't mind that too much. She's got to be so close, man. There we go. Nice. Wait, her or Hag? No, she's still in queue. I think she might be up next. I'm not too sure. Pass it down. Basement is not here. Annoyingly. Have they cleansed any bones yet? No. No! Ace, don't do it, buddy. This was middle. And your team is welcome back. Yeah, I have no idea, man. It was the weirdest thing. I checked the chat history. I checked, like, the mod notes. There was nothing. Just randomly blocked you. What's that? Okay, doesn't look like anything has been cleansed yet, which is good. You block me? Thank you, Baldy. I do gratefully appreciate that. It's a mind game. Okay, that is basement. The only problem is we can't really defend it and still get stacks to devour. Once we get to 3 stacks, we might be okay here. Unless they got 4 gens. Maybe not, actually. Fuck me. So it did that? Yeah, very weird. And yo, Mystically, happy Monday. Welcome in. You were too kind. Please don't run towards the basement right now, man. Please. Thank you, dude. Okay, I'm leaving. I need that stack. Like, big time. Actually, insane pathing. I should expect nothing less from Mr. John Pathing. He did throw the pallet, though. Which is good. He's got to be so close, man. Whole team's injured. I'm going to go forward and slug. Okay, Undying's down. That's honestly somewhat manageable, maybe. Getting in the corner didn't have too much progress, did it? I think. Oh, this one. Nothing. Okay, hold up. Maybe we might still stand a chance here. I need power, but the problem is that, like, it's kind of impractical. I'm going to say that we have time to grab this. Thing is, the Pentimento is on the other side of the map, and if I go there and up it, we're going to lose. That one is not too concerning. Someone's running behind main building. Let's go to the corner. Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind. That one had way more progress than anticipated. That missed! It was actually the luckiest guy of all time. Well played. And they also, yeah, I got stunned, so I have no power anymore. Fuck! Okay, potentially, though. Hold up. Potentially. You can take him far away into the corner, grab power, and then chill. Bit of our spot? I mean, theoretically. I mean, if we don't get to the 3 stacks, then it's kind of pointless. How dare they clones? I know, man. Ridiculous. Smart. That is criminal. That is acceptable. You... What? Bro, no way. No way! Dude, he's insane. Actually, the fucking main character. What is going on here? That doesn't go through. I'm so cooked. Alright, he's back up again. Possible unbreakable, I'm not too sure. He knows he can make that for free. He is fully infected, though. I'm going to say the best thing we can do here is just stall. It's like there isn't a gate over here, so one of them we can get down with relative ease. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be John Parthing. Bro, they're so lucky every time. It's one. I don't think we get this guy, though, to be honest. Bro, his distance, like, is perfect every single time. He knows exactly how far we can go. That's crazy. This one's out here, way injured. Bro, that missing is criminal. Fine. I think best thing we can do is just try and stall and have them killed by the endgame collapse, I think. It's the best we can do right now, man. Do we think someone comes in for the pickup on John Parthing? I mean, it should still be a 2k, though. You know, 2 kills, endgame collapse, like, could be significantly worse. And yo, Misty, happy Monday. The legend, the one and only. Blessing our Twitch chat. That's insane. Wait, FOV change for subbies? Wait, would I run the lowest FOV for 100 gifted? For how many games? For what? For 1 game? GG's, gamers. Played. There was an unbreakable on ace. That makes sense. Cycle of healing. Mr. John Parthing. Meet again. Absolute chat. I'll play it. Actually, an insane team. I can't even be remotely mad. Misty, how are you? How was the weekend? By the way, if you guys are not following Misty on Twitch, absolute giga chat. Very good friend of mine, and is pushing for partners, so definitely worth recommending a follow over there, man. All right, Blight time. Cool. 2k, I mean, 2k is somewhat acceptable. Also, while we're here, do you guys want to see the Blight clip, by the way? Because it's pretty insane. This bad boy. Good, how was the weekend? Yeah, not too bad. In fact, hold on, I can show you something. Actually finished up painting another tank, which is super cool, and did some freehand writing on the side, which is sick. But yeah, it's got some dudes in the back. Pretty cool. It's a Medusa. Excellent. But yeah, I thought you guys might appreciate this clip if you've not seen it before. Enjoy. One game for 100 subs. Yes, I will play a minimum FOV for one game for 100 subs. That sounds like a fair trade to me. But yeah, there's that's Space Blight, or Sky Blight, I guess, more specifically. Nostalgic, it really is, man. Back in the day, you could like jump, like, hold on, you can jump off the map and spawn back in the middle, terrify them. As long queues aren't crazy. 4 or 5 minutes. And John, well played as always, man. You and the Ace had like the craziest dodging I've ever seen in my entire life. That was wild. Of course, the one game I play in Plague, I'm gonna get the John pathing. 150 we get minimum for Hag? Oh god. Yeah, I mean, sure. If you wanted to combine it, 150 subs and I'll play minimum FOV Hag. Sure. Me trying to climb over the walls on Mera 64. Do you remember? Oh, it's going to be impossible to explain. There's this one map that's like really tall and it has this tower on it. You could like kind of jump like off the edge. There's no way I'm going to be able to explain what it is though. There was water in it. It was like a pretty big open square map. That one. What FOV do I play? Always max. There is never a game that I'm not playing max. So build is, let's see, FTTE, Nemesis, Infectious, Agi, cool. I can remember the location of these perks. Face the Darkness. Wait, no, hold on, wait, FTTE. That's not Face the Darkness? Am I boosted? Friends till, no, friends till the end. Wait, hold on, no, I am boosted, never mind. Ignore me. Nemesis, which is over here somewhere. Also, Infectious Agi, which is going to be over here. Agi page 1. Also, you want no add-ons and a top amp. Sure. There you go, man. Yeah, friends till the end, that makes sense. But if any tips for hitting 180s consistently? Yes, make sure you're not starting too close to an object. Like, let's say there's a truck here. You don't want to be starting any closer than, like, maybe 1.5 meters away. Pre-turn as soon as possible, so that ideally by the time you get to the end of the truck, you are facing left with your pre-turn. It's just practice more than anything. Make sure you're, like, aiming sooner. But Exposed does not work on Blight's attack. No, it's special. Now you're shrill, thanks Hydra Man. I'll take a quick sip. You know what? I tried the purple Luke said a while ago and I was super disappointed, man. Purple sucks, orange is eternal. Scarlet, I'm doing wonderfully today, not too bad. Besides it being warm.
Wait a minute, I've been sub here for how long? Thank you Lilith for the amazing vibes and comfort content, and please tunnel the fang for me this game.
Delicious. King Mel, 23 months, that's almost 2 years that I've known you, man. That is mind-blowing. To many, many more, and I hope you had a great weekend. Great as well, can do. There you go, man. Of course. Family residence. Not a terrible map, considering lack of speed here. And also officially the first Blight game of the day. Insane. Yeah, Pocos indeed. Shant, welcome back. That was the Necromancer spell. Nice pre-throw. Shit in his pants. Shit in his pants times 2. Right. So no time for me. Have a lovely day, listen chats. Daisy, have a wonderful rest. Take care, dude, and we'll see you again soon. Oh. Wasn't there. Interesting fake. The classic move every time. Oh, that's so painful. I should have bumped one more time. If only we had green speed. Very predictive. Shimmer Pants gameplay, that wall is pretty good. Yeah, she kind of like, she has a plan and she'll like commit to it super early. So she's not too terrible to catch. Not too bad. Sporadic, exactly. Like normally with survivors, you're gonna find either like proactive or reactive gameplay. You know, like proactive, I mean, or they just don't pay attention to anything, which is the hardest one. But proactive is when they see like a tile or a window or something, like this guy. Like he saw the pallet, he knew like you know, 5 minutes ago he was gonna throw that. And so normally these kind of survivors are not super worth mind gaming because they're probably gonna mind game themselves. It's the reactive ones that are normally a little bit trickier. Wait. Did he leave? I guess the immediate double vault makes sense. As well, Alcrane Compound, Compound 33 suggestion's been so much fun. It's such a cool combo, man. Glad you're liking it. I hear him, sadly. E, of course, as any good survivor should be running. Oh, come on! That's criminal! Damn. He vaults. All the mega proactive gamers, the ones who use Windows and just run yellow to yellow. True. I mean, those guys are normally pretty easy to catch as well, though. Because if you can establish where the windows are, like, you know exactly where they're going. Like, they're never going to deviate. That ain't too bad. Huge. Let's slug for like a very small second here to knock her off the gen. And yo, Candy, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes after viewing, and have a wonderful night. Thank you. W Candy and champ. Oh, jeez. Right, I may have out mind game myself there. Can't hear that one. Works far too well. Yeah, I guess, like, again, it depends on the survivor, though. Because the wall's really thin. If they're keeping a check spot on the corner, like, they should be able to see you standing there pretty easily. It's only, like, the super proactive gamers that are just gonna, like, run forward regardless. It works on. It doesn't seem like they're reading into the mind games very quickly this game, so... Don't know when the new Blight guide will be posted. I cannot tell you exactly, but soon, maybe. There's gonna be a lot of editing involved. Yeah, huge. Yes, before GTA 6, I can confirm with certainty. Zaji. Crouch tech doesn't work quite as well as she was hoping it would. And Alpaca, did it contain the word feet? That might be the problem. Turn around. Ace is going to be over here somewhere. Probably gunning for the unhook. Yes, of course. Doing this one without speed is a bit of a nightmare. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Also, is that a perfect game? Say it's death hook. That's 7 hooks. Is he dead? If not, we've got a perfect game with no add-ons. Yo, massive. Perfect game, 0 add-ons required. Nice. This is where we definitely get hit with DS. Unless we got a Mori. Let's see. I want to try and find, old Tanuki Momori. One. Would have been sick. Is she in a locker or did she vault it? Can't tell. Guys cranking motors. So, yo, Doctor and Fiend, welcome in. Happy Monday. Close. But not close enough. Does a perfect game just mean no tunnels required for a 4K? No, I mean, I consider a perfect game being when every survivor is equally death hook and no one is dead. So, like, it doesn't matter who we down right now, like, all of them are death hook. Oh, wait, hold on, I found him. Nice. On Tanuki. Enjoy. Nice. Solid. Okay, now it truly is a perfect game. They've got to be running over here. Or not. Main's done. That one over there had some progress last time. Also nothing. It could be over here. In fairness, the last time we saw the ace, I'm pretty sure was in this corner. Or not. Wait, Easter egg? Yeah, so Yamaoka has a couple different Easter eggs. There's Tanuki, there's also the statues that change like a position. Possibly another one that I'm forgetting. Now they're hiding, which is kind of rough because that gen has some like sizable progress. If they have Iron Will, I'm screwed. And yo, Rosie, happy Monday. How are you? Bounce. 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 More than last time. Hiding survivors. The worst of the worst. Can't believe it. Echoes, thank you, man. Have a wonderful night. Basement? Yeah, but see, the problem is, as soon as I check basement, so I think I saw a crow here. Hold on. Let's see that, right? Maybe I'm insane. I could have sworn I just saw a crow. Yeah, as soon as I check basement, like both of them double down the gen and we lose. It's possible. I don't think they're running Iron Will though. I don't think they're down here. Nothing on that one. I guarantee you, as soon as I get to this gen, the one on my right's gonna pop. For sure. Have rat survivors. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's warm. We're vibing. That one has more progress than last time. Yep. Hey, where's the hatch though? My guess is near shack. Over here somewhere. Oh yeah, Mocha. I hate that corner. Could be wrong. See in the corner. Could be in this corner. If it is, then she's probably found it. Be in main. It is in main. No adrenaline. These doors aren't too bad to defend. They are kind of far away though. Without speed. I guess question is there like a nice middle spot where I can see both? Probably. Oh wait! Dude, she was just camping by the door? You're kidding! What? I can't believe this. Please tell me I got bags. Where are the bags? The bags. Put the money in the bag. Didn't even get a single bag either. I can't believe this. Fung. I am disappointed. Jeez. Alright, you are played. Got to go Team Soz. No worries. I will pass on the message, bro. Let's see. MFT, some Dead Hard, some Resilience. Yo, quadruple Dead Hard. That's a bingo. Some Unbreakable in there as well, ×2. Pretty decent builds. A Dolon, 55 months. What the fuck, dude? That's obscene.
55. 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 is a number. I've awoken from my slumber. Anybody have a cucumber?
Is that a Xavier reference? I feel like it's not, but that it sounds very, very Xavier to me, man. So Adolon, hope you are doing wonderfully. Hope life's been treating you well. So many, many more as always. It's good to see you, dude. New meme? Wait, hold on. What have we got? Wait, hold on. I'm seeing a meme. Let's see. Sweet. Hag, yeah, sadly it is hag time, and this one is uncounterable, annoyingly. Except, why do you guys get excited about hag, man? You guys do scare me a little bit. Let's see what's happening here. wait, hold on. Wait, let me pause the music. Hold on, I feel like I've got to hear this. What the fuck is that, dude? What is that shadow? Okay.
Dread it, run from it. Destiny arrives all the same.
That's the most low effort meme I've ever seen. No, another dude, the 100,000 points. Taunting me. What is that? So it's as always, you blow my mind. I don't know how you come up with these things. Big fan. Like, why that was at 125. It's a 10 out of 10. I'll give it like a 12. I think that was pretty solid. Sweet, hold on. I should give the shot to a build no matter what killer, but Starstruck, No Way Out, Friends, and Awaken Awareness. We can possibly maybe give that a try. Let's see what I can do. Answers this? That is Turt. That is one of my modulators. by the way, hold on, who redeemed the hag? It was Pop, wasn't it? Do you want Chag, or do you want Basement Camp regular hag? Keep in mind, one of them I'm going to have significantly more fun with. I mean, a serial logger, I could redeem 3 hag games, but you want, 3? You got 300,000 channel points. I know Blink got to like 1 million recently. That was terrifying. I'd rather play Hag or Placebo Tablet. Placebo Tablet, because at least I'm doing something somewhat fun, just in a really shit way, you know? I'm sure there are many analogies that I could come up with right now if it wasn't super warm and humid and gross. Well, I'm gonna have more fun with. Oh, basement camping. Let's do it. I feel so bad for this team. I'm sorry for what you must endure. Taking a placebo tablet. I know that Hood has been trying to convince me for like what feels like years now that placebo tablet is not a bad add-on. But I'm pretty sure I've never seen Hood play with placebo tablet. I feel like he might be gaslighting me. Following since November 21. Really? Hold on. Yeah, November 22nd, 2021. That's actually insane. Zach, you are the strongest of all. I respect it, man. Thank you. Genuinely means a lot to me, dude. Oh man, and of course we get Pale Rose. It has to be Swamp. Isometric exercise. It is, I mean, home field advantage though, so this might work out. Also, input binding control should be mouse wheel down, always. 1, and yep, keep those point and laughs coming. Thank you, dude. Chan, Mabiello, chance. I would be offended if you didn't. There's another one. They might be in main bar. I didn't hear any crows. Yo, Zach, 6 months, dude. Which is basically like, what, 4 years at this point.
I am a bit behind on the subs though.
Honestly, the fact that you've been watching for that long and watching ads is like even more mind-blowing. For Chad, thank you, dude. And so many, many more as always. Cheryl Masson. I've got no traps there. Oh! Skill issue. I'm just better at the game. Sorry, man. That's okay. Do we know where basement is? It's kind of important for the build. So he was so close to proccing that trap, dude. So close. Let's see. Hopefully it's in Shack. It is not. Do you think I can get that? 15 seconds with agitation. I honestly think I can. Gotta be really tight though. Nice, nice. Okay. Now we'll go straight into the comp strategy. Tournament mode. One here, one behind the hook. Just in case. Gotta make sure we're prepping the box. Yeah, never know, man. One goes in this corner. One goes on the middle of the stairs. One goes at the top of the stairs. Yep, sorry, Cheryl, that's kind of GG's. Wait, hold on, no. Here. Massive. End camp? Nah, I'm leaving. I feel like if you're playing Hag to like any sort of like reasonable degree, Survivor should never get anti-camp. Plus, even if she does, I can teleport back down there and she's screwed. play. Is he trying to force the anti-camp here? Is that the plan? That does... Wait, that could have honestly been anti-camp. It was not. Bless her. I don't think she... I don't think she figured out the strategy there. Unfortunate. Also, cheers. Yeah, that's ideal. Actually, oh, I should have swung. I should have swung. I'm gonna anti-camp if he's dead. That's what I was thinking. I feel like Gabe was way too close. Okay, one more here. I'm also gonna stick a couple on the other side of the boats, just in case they come upstairs. Sounds like Nia's still here.
Yo Lilith, hope you're well. Thank you for all the spicy flicks and Blight content. You're one of the absolute best. Also, are you
Yo,
open
thank you,
to
man.
hearing a streak challenge idea?
Absolutely, I'm always down to hear it, man. I mean, the last streak we did was, what, the no pallet streak, right? But yeah, always down for dumb ideas. Okay, back over here. They're probably crouching their way into the basement as we speak. That's I did. One slugged. One on the hook. Back in basement. That is GG's. There is no way they recover. Did get the pickup though, or possibly unbreakable. Like that must have been like a fair distance away from the Nia, surely. I don't know, maybe. If the Hag main, Becca, perfect timing. Yes, I love playing the Hag. There is nothing more riveting in life than Hag gameplay. Question is, can I hook quick enough before he's able to get in the basement? I think probably yes. I see him. I see him. He's running. He's running. Come on. Come on, let me hook. But he didn't go downstairs. What are you doing? Well, I mean, there's your GG's. That is your hack game. I hope it was worth 200,000 channel points. First DC, second DC coming up right about now. And then third to top it all off on the Leon. There we go, man. GG's. I guess. I mean, Hag is clearly the best character in the game. They didn't stand a chance. Also, when was the last time we ever lost a basement camping Hag game? Like, ever. Hello. How do I count people that hold W in pre-run with Sprinter Bozo when you're playing a killer with no mobility? It depends on where they're running to. Oftentimes, survivors don't really, like, plan out their sprint burst location very well, and so they just run to, like, the middle of nowhere. So, like, just because they've gone in a direction doesn't mean I necessarily want to commit to it, you know? It does depend, though. If you're playing a map like, you know, Hawkins, and they're running straight to a gen, no matter, like no matter the direction they're going in, then it could be kind of brutal. This is the content you watch for. Let's go, Parasite. Nice. Okay, next up is... Let me check. What else we got on queue? Doctor, Pyramid Head, and Blight. So I do hope that Herman is still here, man. If not, I'm going to send him a DM on Discord. Let's see, where is Herman? Yo, Herman. Just in case you are not here, I am playing your doctor with a smiley face emoji. We are here, everyone, to farm points for more Hag games. Well, I mean, there's like a 3-day cooldown. Plus, like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Recently, it seems like there are way more people looking forward to watching Hag gameplay than there are people wanting to get rid of it, which is a little bit concerning. feel like you guys have started to go soft on me, man. When is my Hagman era starting? 2050, I think, is officially going to be my Hag era. See, so the idea is playing Blight as other killers. To do this, you need to make ideal builds for each killer based on stuff for Trapper or for Huntress. Play through all of them with Blight trying to get maximum perk value. Oh, as in doing like let's say we play Trapper. So we do like a Trapper Blight game where we try and like get everyone in the basement, and then we do like a ranged thing for Huntress, kind of something like that. I'm understanding correctly. Let's see. Oh, so I'm just gonna type in here. Mods, smell, bad. Okay, so build is Anatophobia, Distressing, Nocort, and Chorophobia. Let's see, Thana, Distressing, already in there. A quarter, which is the letter N, which is somewhere around here, I think. I always forget. Most of the Storm, no quarter, as well as last one, Chorophobia. Sweet. Yo, wait, Freya? The rate of 32 billion gigachats. Hold on, wait, let me just get this out on in real quick. Eerie Queen and Yellow Calm. Oh shit! Calm, Eerie Queen. Oh fuck. Oh no, scam. Scam time. Oh no. Alright, well, I mean, close enough. We can pretend that we have the Eerie Queen, I think is fair. Welcome gamers, how are you? How's the stream? If you guys are not following the Freya of the Momo variety, that was one of the survivors we played against on the Drift King Billy game earlier. I feel like you may have possibly seen my Bloodborne. How did the Exegates feel? And also, if any of you guys are new here, I am that super ultra stinky P100 10,000 hour Blight guy. I do a lot of blighting, and survivors get really mad. I'm gonna talk about it. It was pretty cool though, right? Did you think I was playing friendly? Eating crisps? What? I'm sorry, Twist. Skill-based matchmaking and all that good stuff. See, personally, I have a fourth arm. We don't talk about the third one. I have a fourth arm that's specifically there for crisp eating. What? Yo, Kamroji, what the fuck? What? W's in chat for Kamroji. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. The ad for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Also, if you have a build or something you want to see me play, let me know, dude. Doesn't get a volt hit, does she? Yep, that works. It was so perfect timed, I thought we'd just drift in. We were just drifting up until I was like, you know what? We have Bloodborne, and we only require one single hook. Which, yeah, I feel like this build could not have possibly found a better map. This is destructive, dude. Kamroji, thank you so much, man. Also, by the way, I should probably rebind this to control, so I can actually play. Ignores the pallets. I'm seeing no head movement here. How are the games today, Freya? Were they decent? Outside of that one Bloodborne match. Perfect timing. Herman, welcome back. Okay, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I did put the build in, but I'm currently lacking Eerie Queen. Mostly because every time that anyone requests me to play Doctor, it's always with Eerie Queen, and so I'm always kind of like big time lacking on them. We should be fine. Insane gameplay. I don't think he's paying much attention either. You thought, man. You thought. Hello, Blight Man. Hello, Stars. That is me. I am the Blight guy. I do many big flicks. We're chilling at the start, getting progressively rougher, but the vibe is still always banging. I'm glad to hear that. We had some gnarly games at the beginning. Vibing here. Is that Sable? That is indeed Sable. Currently injured. And trying to self-care. You know, I feel like on a oh, wait. No, not today, man. Sucks to be you. I feel like Surge on a map like this would have gone like brutally hard as well. Oh, what does Queen do? Queen is the one where you can like transfer madness to other nearby survivors if you like run into them. It's pretty sick. Like free madness for just being a survivor, effectively. Bless him. Yeah, I think they might struggle on Midwich, dude. Namori. Wait, Surge used to be the go-to perk before you have to switch to console. You don't even have Demo. I mean, thankfully Demo is back in the game, so I guess there's nothing like stopping you from getting it. A question though, right? So I was thinking, Pinhead has been removed from the game, right? Also Freya, of course, grab some food, take care, we'll see you again shortly. So Pinhead's gone, but the perks haven't become universal yet, have they? Right? So for the time being, is it just presumed that all of those perks are just inaccessible to anyone that doesn't own him? Next patch, do they? Okay. But for the time, like right now, if someone wanted Deadlock, like there's no way to get them. I feel like there were like 3 other ways I could have played this like easier. That, for example. Some decent perks. I mean, Deadlock's super simple, right? Like very nice. I guess more like beginner-oriented, like gen perk. If the pain is brutal, it's got some decent perks in there. Insane. Deadlock is becoming no holds barred. Plaything is Fortune's Fool. If the pain is Weeping Wounds. Weeping Wounds does sound kind of sick. I like that one. No holds barred? With a Deadlock though? I'm not sure how to feel about that one. That's unfortunate. Jeez. There's the first you see, and there's the second. Every time, GG's. Doctor is simply too strong. Should have been Deceased Lock. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, okay, all I'm saying is, like, since the FNAF chapter is coming in, what, like a month or so? No! No! What? What? Okay, to be fair, it was a bot, right? If she just waited like 15 seconds to DC, she actually would have made it out there, man. If anything, that's that's even funnier. Oh, no way. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, was that the clip that you sent me? Was that the meme? Thank you. So that was terrifying. Never mind. All right, let's see. Next off the Blight is going to be Pyramid Head. It's Karma. That is Karma for DCing, man. If she just waited like 4 seconds, she would have had the free escape. All right, join into a non-Blight game. It is Monday, and Mondays are build redeem days, so yes. And we have Pyramid Head, and then after Pyramid Head, we have Blights, and then a Dealer's Choice. Hatch spawn, that was brutal, man. Also, like a very rare hatch spawn. You don't see it spawn there very often at all. Well, let's just double check real quick while we're loading in. Build is Infectious, Force Hezi, No Way Out batteries, and any add-ons. I mean double range, right? Let's see. So we'll go in with Infectious, H5. And also have Force Hezi No Way Outs, which is going to be page 6. Hezi page 3. The final one was batteries, right? Nice. Hello, Acid. Welcome in, man. Yeah, new video should be out tomorrow, I believe, or today after stream. Depends. Pinhead's perks come back. Will the Pinhead owners keep the perk names? Yes, which is kind of what we were just discussing. So let me find it real quick. Yeah, so Deadlock is becoming No Holds Barred, Plaything is becoming Fortune's Full, and Gift of Pain is becoming Weeping Wounds. Like, Fortune's Full, I like. Weeping Wounds, I like. What I was going to say is, since the FNAF chapter is so near, they could have just, like, doubled down and changed Deadlock to Springlock. That would have been kind of sick. John Parthing? Wait, here? Oh, in chat, of course. Yeah, the John Parthing. Strongest survivor that ever lived. For a minute, I thought you meant, like, in the lobby. I was about to be terrified. But here's hoping the Clive Barker is open to eventually re-releasing the Hellraiser chapter, Bigger and Better, but if I remember correctly, he stated he's not a fan of the idea of Hellraiser being in games. Yeah, it doesn't help as well that, like, the whole introduction, I don't know if you remember, but, like, when Hellraiser came to the game for the first time, it was pretty dodge. Like, it was connected to some company that was doing NFTs, and, like, as far as I remember, I think the guys that used to own Pinhead before Clive Barker got it back, like, they were just trying to get as much money from it as possible, like, before Clive would eventually take it back. So I don't know, like, the whole situation. I'm not behavior, but, like, it seems like maybe it's unlikely. It was sketchy, agreed. How do flashlights penetrate Pyramid Head's helmets? No one knows. I mean, in the same way that, like, Demo doesn't have eyes, Blight is presumably blind. You know, I can't imagine that many of them would really be too fussed about a flashlight, but here we are. Spawning in shack. I know they are, never mind. We have basement here. We do. Dodge. Play it. Yeah, I feel like shack is not the best place to be right now. The whole, like, back wall they're safe with. That is crazy ballsy. I respect it, man. Good job. Slaything? Slaything would have been insane. I agree. Not bad, not bad. Not bad either. This guy is way unpredictable. I know I should break the pallet, but, like, it's way more fun not breaking it. This guy's actually nuts. Bubba Candyman. There we go. Upstairs infectious, very cool. We can probably get up there. Or any major damage is done. Or not, I'll take it back. It was a terrible chase to commit to. It's 3 gens. Fuck me, dude. Also, we actively have no idea where Jake is anymore. Right? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, we overcommitted to that one massively. Predictable. Okay, she's shitting her pants a little bit. Oh, wait, whole team's over here, though. Interesting. That's what? No, No Way Out does not count for, pages. Specifically hooks. That's a champion of light. Huge. Now, it is on like the polar opposite side of the map. It's going to take them a while to get here, which is good. Sound? Oh, the sound of like the M2 hit. It's so good, man. I would argue maybe the most satisfying sound in the game. Besides, Dwight going, oh, hi, he. He is dodging, he's paying attention here. But again, this wall, I'd rather not be here is the issue. I'm gonna leave. Do we presume that there are 2 survivors in this corner along with the unhook? Probably. Pipe? Oh, no, true. Yeah, the pipe's incredible. Okay, they have reset. Dodge! Yeah, Jake is like kind of juicing it, man. Holds W. Yeah, he's... I cannot predict his movement. He's weird with it. Well played. Probably not worth committing to is the problem. Because that gen in the corner I don't think has any progress. One gen! One gen. Yeah, Sable is like significantly easier to predict here. It is also a Sable though, in fairness. Like Rapid? Rapid wouldn't do anything if we're going for M2s is the problem. Like for Pyramid Head, like you need a very specific build to get like actual value. Most perks don't combo very well with his power. See, problem here is though is that is still the same one stack with no way out. Jake, that's 2 survivors. Let me slug him. And it's landing. Yep, so close. And dodge. And there you are, you welcome in. There's our 1 stack. Picks up, that's got to be unbreakable. I don't think we have the perks for this, sadly. Infectious. Okay, I'm gonna say best thing we can do here is try and take to like a hook. I mean, would we make basement? Concern here is if we don't, they're right next to the gate, and I'm pretty sure that one's been 99'd. We could just be fucked. Never mind, Sable's paying no attention. Cool. Hey, huge. You can play around this. Sable is death hook, so she's not going to attempt anything here. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 I missed that. Hold up. Okay, never mind. Back for Jake. I did not hear the unhook. I was not paying attention there. Damn. Do we think he just holds W to the other gate? A Q sound? Am I boosted? Was there a Q sound that I just didn't hear? Okay, it's not going to be worked on. Yeah, it's a 4L. Wait, no sound? Can you clip it? I didn't hear anything. No sound at all. Really? I'm not entirely boosted. Interesting. Yeah, Jake's out. GG's. Yeah, let me hit that again. I feel like, I mean, if I was to hear the sound, I would have just gone back for the basement. That was the whole reason we were there, right? Weird. Let's see. They're too close. I've never been too close to a hook and not heard the sound. That's never been a thing that I've noticed before. No way. Yes, way. GG's, dude. Let's see. I don't feel like there's any perk that would also do that either. Damn. After getting shot in this hard with Geometry Man, Lilith will be backed on tunneling with Blight over game because he can't move. True. I mean, okay, so keep in mind, it doesn't help. Like, I mean, very, very super off-meta build. Infectious is cool, Batteries is cool, but like, I mean, No Way Out's Improvement Head is always going to be kind of rough. It's about the result that I'd expect there. I think, yeah, thank you, man. I'd be curious. Let's see, so next up is Blight. Coda, if you could whisper it to me, I'll probably get it in there. Curious. Audio bug? Yeah, I mean, but like, I'm sure that I've been like next to a hook and still gotten the sound of it. I'm certain. I don't think I've ever been in a position where I've noticed like no sound when I'm right next to them. I mean, I could just be missing something, maybe. It's really strange though. Yeah, if you could whisper it to me, we can check out the clip. Thank you, man. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Pause the music for a sec. Was there actually no sound, or am I just boosted? See. You can play around this. Sable is death, so she's not going to attempt anything here. Yeah, just no sound at all. She's not going to attempt anything here. No notification, no nothing. Right? Sable is death, so she's not going to attempt anything here. That's so fascinating. I mean, the reason why I didn't go back there is because I didn't think... I mean, firstly, I didn't think they'd be in the basement. Secondarily, like, I didn't hear anything pop. So she's not going to attempt anything here. It's down there? Yeah, presumably Cheryl was just waiting, which was the play. But, like, right here, if I would have heard the sound, I could have just looked to the right and then probably gotten at least one of them down again, right? That's so fascinating. Fair enough. I mean, audio bugs are, like, very, very prominent in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Let's get the build going real quick before I forget. Blight with Barbecue, Lethal, Enduring, Brutal. Barbecue, Lethal, Enduring, Brutal Strength, Alcrain C33. What a sick build, man. I'm down. Interesting. So in the basement, get in the chest like a goblin. Yo, wait, were you playing the Cheryl? I mean, firstly, well played. Super, super solid chases there. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the clip, but like, there was no sound effect on the unhook, like, whatsoever. I'm released right now, but you finally managed to get P100 Blight. That is incredible, man. Props to you. What cosmetic did you do it with? Oh, really? Oh, really? And your Chew, welcome in. Hello. That is many O's. Should I be saying chew or like elongating the ooh sound? Almost. I mean, knowing my luck, I'm still going to end up in Irie. I guarantee. Or get McMillan. That's sick. Chew. I see. Right. I dig the username. Also, Zasto. Pleasure as always. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the corner. I don't know where the last one is. I mean, map. I like this map. Main building can be a little bit finicky. But, considering the add-ons, I think we can do some dumb stuff here. Hold on. Fung, what are you doing? And Shields W. I am so disappointed. Dumb stuff, always. I was gonna try and, like 180 the entire tile. That is a free basement, though. Get your emotes ready. The basement? Sick. Pleasure's all mine, big man. Of course, dude. Always great to have you. How are you? How's the weekend, man? How's the family? Oh, hold on. Should we try the dumbest move ever? If I was to drift the entire main building, can I do it? Oh, but that's in the way. I mean, theoretically, if Survivor just like held forwards, which it kind of looks like she did. She didn't really pay attention to where I was here. Cheryl. Old buddy. Alright. This is where we go for injury number 2. Unless you got head on, in which case, provide me with your finest head on, gamer. Good play. Paying attention, or just very lucky on the window guess there. Good job. Back into the basement. Again's nice. I feel like we probably could drift this main building, but like we would have to have a survivor that's paying little to no attention whatsoever. That works. So I feel like Funk might be throwing for a head-on save here. Scammed! Come on!
Please
I knew you were there!
All the Blight lore you know too hard.
Please ramble off all the Blight lore I know. If you ask me a question, I could probably tell you some answers to things, maybe. Shit on? Yeah, I know, man. Classic behavior move. What the fuck? I am the walking thesaurus of all Blight terms, so if you have any questions, let me know. Lasting stun hitbox. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, but at the same time... Wait, hold on. Wait. Drift King Blight, let's go. Sorry, buddy old pal, you didn't stand a chance. Head on stun safe for so long as that's supposed to happen or a bug. See, this is the problem. So hello, Kate. From a distance, she has like the tiniest, most like non-existent waist of all time, man. You guys see what I mean? She almost looks like Skeletor from a distance. No way. No way! Yeah! Dude, I love these add-ons so much. It's so dumb. But so what I was going to say about head-on, the problem is that, like, they could always nerf it and make the window smaller. But, like, how many people are out there running head-on? And realistically, like, it's not even close to being a meta perk. I think I would rather keep it bugged and slightly frustrating than to, like, you know, stop more people from running it. Like, jokes aside, head-on is kind of fun, you know? Drift King, absolutely, man. Drifting all over the place. So dumb, it's incredible, man. I adore it. Question is, where do we think Cheryl is? Oh, it's so good. I love these add-ons. If you guys have never tried playing with Compound 33 and Alchemist Ring, I implore you to do so. But yeah, Head On Out of Nowhere is so respectable. I agree. I'd rather see Head On than, like, you know, DS, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, blah, blah, blah. You know, the same kind of, like, copy and paste build, you know? If Hag was 115, would I main her? No. If Hag was 230, then yeah, sure. And if she had like 5 lethal rushes and a 180 flick and a separate look and turn angle, then yes. Also, these... Wait, hold on. If I bounce 4 times, how close can I get to the exit game? One bump! One bump is all we need! Excellent. Also, where did you go? Hold on. Why don't you just loop in the wall? Fair enough. Alright, hold on. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let's go around town. Russian looks like a chainsaw Billy. I will take that. Oh, okay. If we're going to do one more swing, got to do something really dumb. Okay, do I have the prospects for this? Yep. That's it. 180 around the entire tile and more HGs. You know, I'm so curious to see how that looks like from a survivor's POV. It's like the whole shoulder bump on its own looks kind of wild. Like, that's got to look really weird for a survivor. GG's. Also, by the way, it was the Fung that brought the map offering, the same Fung that, you know, died on first hook, the classic wombo combo. Builds. We have a couple. There is a Blight, then a Dealer's Choice, and then a Bubba. I guess if it's Dealer's Choice, then you guys know we're bringing some spice here, man. Double speed check. Barbecue, lethal, enduring, and brutal off the build. Then maybe a cheeky bit of barbecue and Shadowborn. That's the one. Don't understand why survivors do. DC or surrounded during the Mori, it's not much faster. It's not much faster, but it is still like 10 seconds faster. So I get it. It makes sense. Do I have a stream this streamer? Gonna catch a plane? No way. When you say catch a plane, you mean like just reaching up into the sky and like grabbing one? Because that's pretty based. 50 subs just for Hag? Yes, 50 subs for one singular Hag game. To really emphasize how much I dislike playing her. You want a pipe game? Okay, only if you guys agree to type the word pipe specifically like this every time we hit something. Two games last night and 2 games right now I've been kicked from a game. When you say kicked, you mean like dedicated server stops working, because it's been happening a lot recently. I think they're like stress testing the servers or something, maybe? Yeah, there we go, man. Let's go. If anyone doesn't have 7TV installed, now is a good time to do so. Will it build? Yeah, I mean 2020 through 2023, 4, I guess, right? This was my go-to Blight build for years. Back when Shadowborn was a thing, you know? So, by the way, I'm not sure if anyone's noticed yet. I made the hand cam, like, very slightly transparent. I don't know if you can see this. I thought it made it looks a bit better, because then you can see stuff, like, behind the camera. And your limbo, 28 months. Actually wild. Thank you, dude.
Dead by daylight, unalive by morning, OMG FNAF and DDD. Yee, I just woke up and got my new hoodie and this is so comfy. Also WASSSSSSSU.
In a way.
PPPP.
Did I arrive? Have you got any pictures? That sounds sick, man. Keep in mind we're not running alchemy in this game, so regular distance. Here. So we go for the pipe. Nice. It's the greatest sound of the game, man. It's so good. One here. Did we load in with no survivors? Is that the problem? Nope. Hold on, progress. That sounds like 2 survivors. Directly towards me. Dead? I was dead by daylight. They put me in a they put me in a lobby. Lobby with killers. Yep, and killers don't let me survive. Attempt number 2. No more flashlights. Excellent. Wait, so what gen did they complete? Hold on. So there was someone over there. I wasn't going completely insane. I should have swung. It was a bad angle. You're being boosted. There's Jane. There's a shack they completed on a way. This one I was in there. But no. Is what I would say if I was playing Survivor. Wait. Lucky break? No. Yes, maybe. Hold on, gamer. Yep, lucky break. Brutal. The scroll, good night, man. Take care. We'll see you again tomorrow. Doesn't fault the window. No! Ballot. To be fair, it was very assumptive to think they should continue holding forward there. I think she's paying a little bit too much attention for that to work. Blight. Start looking like wait, bro, start looking like your Blight? I think you are discrediting yourself, man. Clearly you are the strongest Blight that ever lived. It's Jane again. I don't really care for Jane too much. Unless we can keep eyes on her, which we can here, thankfully. Also, here's a pipe. Nice. Hold on. Wait, that's a weird sound. Also, that's an entire Jane bump in my head. Damn. I've never heard that sound before. Okay, Sable, that should have hit if she was paying attention to my direction. So, as per usual, I don't think we'll try mind gaming the Sable too much. Yep. Do I like the cat Blight? I'm not a huge fan, admittedly. Doesn't run window. Wild. That sounds like kicking a dumpster. Yeah, but not like the metallic part of a dumpster. That sounds like you're just kicking like a trash. Why can't I find you on the tricky leaderboards? Oh yeah, there's a bit of potential controversy around that. I don't know. So as far as I can tell, or assume, I think someone else on the Blight leaderboard was probably really mad with the fact that they were being destroyed, and therefore they contacted the mod team to have my stats reset. Conveniently, just for Blight and for Maury's, which are the ones we are highest in. And so, far as I'm concerned, from this point forwards, we do have #1 highest ether rushes worldwide. Because no one else can prove it otherwise. And thankfully, what the other part as well is that if any supposed person trying to claim otherwise tries to get in contact regarding it, then we can kind of deduce pretty easily as to who was the one that did it. So, yeah. Understand? I can only presume that it was a manual reset. Yeah, it's a major skill issue. Someone was mad. Salty? I'd presume so. Yeah. Which is kind of funny. try to contact them. I haven't done, I mean, I'm not really sure if it's worth my time. Like, if that is what's happened, and they're willing to just, like, tank someone's stats over nothing, then there's not really much point in me getting involved. Sweat your bash. Surprisingly, not too many salty gamers. I think we had like one. And not like last week at least. Class of 1? Oh yeah, major. Chronic skill issue. Would be kind of funny. I don't know if I bought the Williams skin for Blight. Do I think it's worth it? Personally, yes. I think this is the best skin in the game. I love this one. I think it's cool that they took a character like Blight and they changed him so much that it doesn't feel like Blight anymore. That's cool. I think the voice lines are awesome. I like the, you know, the kind of the grunting sounds. I know a lot of people don't like him because he's kind of loud, but personally, I don't see that as being a problem. Jeez. And you're Rachel, hello. Oh, it's Jane, I stood no chance. I'm messing around tonight's game, sorry. No, you are all good. As far as I'm concerned, you are the greatest survivor I have ever seen. And no one can tell me otherwise. But GG's, Rachel, well played. Is there other sites that track stats? There are, but they've reset on all of them. And so I honestly don't know. Also, Maury. My bad, whoops. Jeez. Holy high sense. I mean, it's 6,000 DPI isn't that bad in the grand schemes of things. There are people that play Blight on like 20,000, you know? GG's. Strong team, strong team. And Kelsey, well played. GG's, dude. Okay, and next up is going to be Bubba Holy, which is the brand new version of the Una Holy, but with Bubba. Arguably, this one is even more fun. More bizarre. It's really weird. I would understand it being a bug if it was across the board, like all stats, but it's not. It's only the ones that we were like very, very high on, you know? I think like Maury's we were like top 6, and Blight we were top 2. And very, very close on that one as well. There was only like maybe 15,000 points in between. So yeah, very, very strange. There's a picture of the hoodie in Chit Chat thread. Awesome. That looks sick, dude. That's awesome. Eerie Flesh, yep, Eerie Flesh with Beast Marks, Force Hezzy, Deerstalker, Infectious, and Third Seal. There will be 0 hooking this game. So again, I should give like a content warning. If anyone is a Survivor main and doesn't like the idea of seeing survivors on the floor, just close your eyes for the next like 10 minutes. So, yeah, same team. Whoops. It's gonna be brutal. Broken leaderboard? Yeah, there's always a chance that we got so high that it reset manually, maybe. You play Blight on 400 DPI, that gives me nightmares, man. That's terrifying. Is it possible to revert changes on a site to see things that used to be there, sort of like emulating older updates? Yes, but that wouldn't really... It wouldn't give us much info to go on for long, is the issue, right? Like, we could see what it was like a week ago, or a month ago, or a year ago, but that won't tell us, like, today's stats, and that's kind of what's important. Yeah, like a Wayback Machine, totally. Do I like Helmmaster? I don't mind Helm. I mean, there are very few killers in the game that I don't like playing. She's not my favorite, but she's fine. Alright, let me get this song going, man. It's Una Holy Bubba time. Let's go. Again, same rules here. Same as Trapper. Every time we down a survivor, we gotta type in the word bleed. Lashant, yep, Nostromo. My luck is absolute trashed here. Close. Oh shit, head on. That's a good counter. That works. Do I still use the word podcast? Of course, man. There's no other fitting term for hit that shouldn't hit but does. Oh, so yeah, Delete's with Unbreakable there. Which was the play. Like, in fairness, they have got a 3-up, so they have recovered pretty well. It should all be pretty close, though. No sign of him. They've got to be back here somewhere for sure. Unless they're not. Hold on. I doubt there'd be a double unbreakable here. I feel like Nia would have picked us up sooner. Unless their game sense is insane. Close, man. Keep in mind that if we can down the Sable again, she's like basically dead. That's tough, dude. Got it done. Strong team. And they got the pickup. Thing is, can we get infectious here? Rock is like right in the way, dude. I can't see anything. Out, man. I mean, honestly though, like, super well placed the team. Like, that one unbreakable actually managed to save the entire match. Super well played. Rachel, hello. Welcome back. Hello. Bow, bow, bow. Dear Stalker. Jeez, dude. Fun game. Let's see. Was it? Yeah, just that one Talita Unbreakable. Turn the entire thing around. It's worth mentioning, I mean, Nostromo is like a huge map and not like super fantastic for Bubba. But very well played. The last game, I thought we were friends. We are best old buddy, old pals. GG's. Played amazing game. Thank you, man. Thank you. SNOs. I mean, honestly, some good survivors today. Cannot complain. And I'm pretty sure, let me double check, that should be the end of the queue. Nope, hold on, one more Blight game. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, we have buddy old pals. Exactly, like best buddy old pals. clearly we were just keeping you on the floor to spend more time with you, you know? And I wish you'll have a wonderful evening. Good luck in the games. Hey, Liv, could I recommend a build for the event? Go to my YouTube channel, check the second most recent video. That should be the build you're looking for. Let's see. I'm going to switch out Shadowborn for lethal here. Tabs on him. But when Namori's to... Wait. When Namori's to from first person... Like, go from first person to third person. Most killers in the game are using the third person model now. I think Bubba is one of the very few that is still in first person. Actually, might be one of the only ones. Another build? Wait, hold on. Yeah, right. Leverage Thaner, unnerving chorophobia. The leverage. Thaner. Unnerving. Chorophobia. Add-ons are... Any add-ons? Cool. Double speed. There you go, man. No panic. I imagine trying to shock us by swapping kill. I know, crazy, right? Gotta keep you on your toes. As first, I think Trapper got changed. I think Trapper, Billy, and Wraith are all third person now. I think Bubba might be the only one still in first person. And Lawyer, hello, welcome in. Also, Amy, much love, dude. So, let me take a quick sip. Everyone, I hope you're staying hydrated out there. It is warm. Delicious. So, can I replay the last song? Of course. It's a bit of cold wind for a change. I like it. Okay, it's a Michaela. Not the quickest reaction times, but that is okay. I was going to say we can try and do like the crazy mind game here, but she left. Annoyingly. Insane play from Felix. They might be panicking just a little bit. Yeah, okay, panicking a lot of it. I take it back. Completely shit his pants. Really? Felix Richter from Dead by Daylight. So, yo, wait. Is this room, like, way more red than it normally is? I don't remember this room being that red. Why? What is causing it to be red? That's so strange. Anyway. It is more red. I thought so. I'm not going insane. And yo, Jojo, welcome in, gamers. Perfect timing. That flick is the Jojo Kaiser flick. I'll have you know. Only to be performed by the most trained professional of Blight mains. Lilith, can I be your favorite Vecna main? Oh, of course. To be honest, you aren't competing with many. But yes, absolutely. So welcome in. How are you? How are the games tonight? Yo, yo, yo. No sign of Felix. Wait. There he is, playing edge map like a Chad. People like Felix need a count ban for a day. I agree. I agree. Or just, you know, take a break, take a week off, play Stardew Valley for a bit, you know, something a bit less stressful. There was someone else here. Were they in Shack? No. I should have swung. So it's been a few years since I probably played DBD. What are the actual texts on Blight now? Mostly flick-related things and bump logic. Hug tech and Moonrush and stuff like that has been removed. But he's definitely more complicated to play now than he was before. And now, yo, by the way, this is going to sound like really boosted to most of you, I'd imagine. But like one small tip that I don't think I've ever like discussed just because it's always been like muscle memory, is that you can like buffer the rush. As in, for example, let's say that I rush here. I miss. Like if I keep my finger on right click, unless he doesn't do it this time because fuck me, dude. But never mind. What I meant to say is if I right click now, then he will rush automatically. There you go. He's trying to make me look stupid. Classic Blight fiasco. Yeah, if you are not rushing, just hold it down and then frame perfectly, start a rush. So I still moon rush? Not really, no. I mean, there's like one car that you can kind of moon rush on if you're running 2 add-ons. Yeah, came to chill, made it to a P36 Wagner, sick. Insurance, license exam tomorrow. Wish me luck, homie. Gonna be lucky while you study. Oh, of course. Much love, dude. Yeah, take care. Good luck with the exam. We're gonna smash it. And we will see you again shortly. Enjoy the luck. Behind the hill, I guess. Yep. Classic. Michaela move. Yeah, so normally, I guess people might just like spam right click, but instead you can just hold it and then buffer. Yeah, bless her. I think she might be panicking a little bit as well. Wait, does that also feel super red? Am I going insane? I swear to God, the cold wind has never looked this red before. Like, that feels red. Main building feels red. What's going on here? I flick missed, but that was dirty. Yo, thank you, Buff. If you thought that was dirty, trust me, wait for the next one. Mine is going to be blown. I'm here. Why is it so... What is causing them? The gen isn't red, is it? Oh. A heat wave? It might be. Even the outside is red. Is it that? No, it can't be. So, no, if I... Hold on. If I just take everything off. That's regular DVD. In fact, if anything, it looks even more red like this. It's... Yeah, nothing to do with filters. It just looks... Yeah, super red. Every reason. Blood Moon, Dawn of the Final Day. True. Maybe they just like made everything red for the last day of Blood Moon. Interesting. Okay, we haven't seen Ada in a long time. And yo, Cram, what a giga chat. Your chin is titanic in size. Monumental, like a small country. Thanks so much, dude. Salami and Ohali, I think is how you pronounce it. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Let me know what kind of build you want, big man. Do I have a favorite color? I've got like a really specific favorite color. Because every time I try and describe it, everyone like gets it wrong. If you go on Google and type in Viridian Green, like specifically that shade of green, it's almost turquoise, but imagine if turquoise was like more leaning on the green side than the blue side. Like that thing. Kind of like a slightly brighter, more green seaweed kind of thing. They hiding. Isaac comes in with a raid, and we get survivors that are hiding. I am so sad. Oh, they're sat in the basement. Great. Yep, rat survivors. Uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh. Is Springtrap the next killer? Well, I mean, FNAF is the next killer. I don't know if it's been confirmed. I am still hoping it's Freddy Fazbear with 2 guns. Oh, they're both in the basement. Ah, true rat gameplay. Nice. Not seeing anyone here. No scratch marks have left, so presumably, hold on, can we get 2 for 2? I wasn't in that one in the corner. I need to be next to it in there, or I'd be in this one. Fuck! It won't be that one. No one ever hides in that one. It could be one of the front ones, but I doubt it. I think they're probably in there. Unless they're a genius and they go for the same as first time, and of course they wouldn't. I didn't see her leave. That makes a lot more sense. So Shan, of course, dude, no worries, take your time. Jeez. Now we get the incoming double DC. There's the one. There's... right on cue, man. There's the second one. GG's. See you later, rat gamers. Do I ever lose games on Blight? I mean, yeah, like sometimes we throw for crazy flicks and things like that, right? It is relatively infrequent though. We don't lose many games. Jeez. Anyway, okay, next game is going to be significantly spicier. I can promise you. Jeez. By the way, does anyone know, like, why it shows players leaving, like, multiple times? So that's what, like 7, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 leaves, apparently. I don't feel like they did. Unless it counts them, like, DCing and then spectating and then leaving again. That might make sense. Outside of that, I have no idea. Oh, let's see, hold on, mate. Did Cram have a build? See, Blight, any perks? Is Adivile a meme, sir? Okay, you know what? If you want to go Eerie Tag and Adivile, I'll accept it. Outside of that, I'd really rather not play Adivile. I would normally class it as a meme build, but Eerie Tag makes it somewhat acceptable, because it's like a 6-second recharge at that point, you know? Sure. Not meme build, this is the spicy build. I mean, what we want to do here is go Azerovs and attempt probably the first ever Moonrush hit in the last, like, year. And, yo, DVD is life for real. Love the name. Hey, Lilith, I'm new to Blight. I was wondering if your older guide is still applicable. Also, if you were so inclined to give me a goof build, a good build, I'd hope. To try it when I'm not practicing or sweating. Wait, so you do want, like, a goofy build? Or, like, a good one? Or something in between? Something like that. What's the point of every tag in Adrenaline Vial? Look angle. So, both of these add-ons, it's kind of hard to describe, but, like, both these add-ons are doing something increasing your look angle. 20 degrees on Eerie Tag and 20 degrees on Adrenaline Vial. Basically, it means you can do, like, massive flicks and, how can I, it's kind of hard to describe. Like, you know how, like, okay, imagine a car, right? Cars can turn normally. You know, I can go forward and then turn left and go that way. Like a normal driver, like Billy would be, or Oni. However, cars can also drift, right? It can be facing one direction and kind of travel around like that, right? If that makes sense? Like, that's effectively what look angle is doing. And it means that I can rush forward and then turn in, like, an extreme angle. These add-ons just let me, like, double down on it and get some, like, ridiculous angles. Downside is that I can't really, like, you know, turn. But is this so extreme that you can just immediately 180 in place? Yes, indeed. So to answer the question, the old Blight guide even is still applicable. Just ignore everything regarding moon rushes. I am working on a new one, but for the time being, it's fine. Build-wise, I mean, the classic would be like, you know, barbecue, lethal, deadlock, a way out or something. Like green speed shredded notes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got look angle. Big time. App buffering? Wait, hold on. Oh, there was an RPD in there. Sucks to suck, I guess. The angle is so extreme, man. It's so funny. I'm gonna try and land some dumb stuff here. Completely unnecessary, but kind of funny. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I love it. It's so dumb. You still here? Oh, hold on W. Damn, every time. That is criminally close. A 360. It feels close, man. 270s are entirely possible with this add-on combo. Now Lulu with the iconic yet terrifying P100 Blight. Much love to you. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Look angle plus 15% speed plus 6-second recharge. True. But also massively reduced turn rate is the downside. Like these two together are fine. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. The problem is Adrenaline Vial, like, on its own. I mean, there. Pro tip, by the way, if anyone is going to try this add-on combo, remember that you can, like... Hold on. Oh. Remember that in your first non-lethal rush, you can hold A and D to pivot left and right. I'm too speedy for you. I want to try and find someone at the rad car. Alright, never mind. The flicker's too big. Like, literally turn around. Yeah, and also, like, that is the other downside. Because of Adrenaline Vial and the lack of turn rates, you won't get pushed towards a survivor. You make that? Holy shit, you do. Crazy. To mock you? Wait, nah. I was just, you know, providing some insight, you know? Oh, really? You want some slugs? Okay. Can do. Jane's gonna be over here. Oh, the whole team's here. Wonderful. Nice one, Nancy. That means you got no pallets. Never mind. It's a little bit too extreme is the problem. It's quite easy to just double back on yourself. That sounded like Jane, I believe. Time to bleed? I mean, presumably, yeah. Oh no. There's a Nancy with a medkit. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. There you go. That's Adrenaline Vial. If they're running in a completely straight line along like a parallel object, then it's fine. If there's any part that you can't, like, I don't know, hug alongside something, like if it dips in, it's not going to work. That's also why we hate Adrenaline Vial. Oh. Chance. See, the problem is at this point, I'm just kind of thinking, like, why not just run, like, regular Eerie Tag? You know? It's a basement. So, Eerie Tag Crow with extra steps. Exactly. The only, like, the reason why we came to Azerob's is because I'm going to try and pull off something super illegal. And if you've not seen it before, make sure not to click away. I don't see the power in Eruption. Yo, Dan, Eruption is very, very, very good. I guess it just it takes that little bit of game sense to know like where you should be popping them, which gens to prioritize. But also keep in mind that I don't kick gens, and so I don't really have any experience with Eruption, just kind of seeing other people running it. Do I have any red cards? You guys spotted any? Hold on. We can't hit this one. Nope. See, again, that there. That would have been such an easy hit with an Eerie Tag. But because it's slightly curved, it won't pull towards them. Out. Still in basement, by the way. A shade. Much love, dude. Have a great night. See you again shortly. Didn't flick around the entire rock earlier. Yeah, but the angle we had on the rock was like parallel. It was flat. So from that 180 angle that I'd be starting at, like I was flicking along it. The problem with a lot of these rocks is that like as soon as they dip inwards or have a curve to them, like I can guarantee to do, hold on, let's see. Like that, right? Like that straight line is the tightest I can flick because of the lack of turn rate. Like turn rate doesn't make much of a difference in flicks typically, but it does make a difference when you're pushing back towards the survivor. And 9 times out of 10, that's kind of what's necessary. It's very rarely you have like for, you know, a truck or something, you know, it is just like, it's flat. Most objects aren't entirely flat though, is the issue. Like here, the best I could do is that. Whereas regular Eerie Tag, I could have turned the right side. Let's see. Running towards the door, that's fine. Dwight's back up, that means we know where the entire team is, unless it was unbreakable, which I doubt. Why not? Did we actually get like 0 red car spawns? I don't believe it. No way. I wouldn't. Yeah. Trying to keep him down. That door is 99, which is good. Take it. Even better, man. Perfect. Like even there, the connection is kind of loose because of Adrenaline Vial. This is kind of ideal. Dwight looks confident. I commit to ace. Resilience or something, I don't know. Well played. That was a wild fastball, by the way. What I want to do right now is I want to pretend that I'm a little bit boosted. And then we're going to go for a panic. As soon as Dwight gets a pick up here, drop, we kind of want that timer to start going a little bit quicker. Keep someone at edge map. Dwight has been hooked a couple times, right? The problem with Dwight is that his pathing is not very good, and so it wouldn't look like super predictable. He's the risky one here. Yeah, Dwight's a little bit. the W. Ace. Ace works a little bit better. Okay, so grab the ace. Dwight then goes for pickup on Jane. Flick, I will do in a sec, man. But they leave? Okay, hold up. That's not part of the plan. Jane is back up here, which is good. I'll take that. The starts, no sign of them so far, not on that door. Ace is not holding W towards the door, which is, well, no, he is. Neville Booster style. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to leave is the problem. We tried. There was just, there was a little too, that weird phenomenon where like once the door's open, they just kind of like magnetize towards it, just like a little bit too much. Yeah, is there like not a single red car? Hold on. This has got to be the most unfortunate Azeroth spawn I've ever seen. Not even in the corner. That's crazy. Jeez. Yeah, super unlucky. I think we had like a, I don't know, 10 different like fillers that could have spawned in, and we got 0. GG's gamers, GG's. Why didn't we hook for earlier for the Blood Warden? Because hooking early is the wrong way of playing Blood Warden. But like 99.9% of people out there panic with Blood Warden, and they do it early. And then they just hide, and then they win. Blood Warden is a finesse. You gotta you know, kind of get into the acting. You know, you gotta be the psychological warfare behind it. Without the hug tech, we need unnerved Eddyvile. I agree. There's no reason for this to currently exist. Like, back in the day when that was the only thing that affected look angle, like, sure. But now that we've got Eerie Tag, it's like, why would we ever bother running it, you know? A little further question. If, per se, I was playing normal TVD Killer instead of Blood Moon events, what would be a build that I could chill on Blight with? You know, actually, head to my FAQ. There are several build suggestions in there. Like chill or aura or stuff like that. That's what I'd probably recommend. Now, yo, Ishin, welcome in. Hello. Why were the infinite rushes plus 20-second cooldown so bad? It really wasn't, is the funny thing. But again, this is kind of the issue with like balancing around the majority of people. Is that the vast majority of people that complained or worried about the add-on didn't have any idea how it functioned or how Blight functions, right? So keep in mind, current Eerie Tag is 3 rushes plus speed and look angle, right? So when they first changed Eerie Tag, it was infinite rushes and a 20-second cooldown, right? The problem is that people heard 20 rushes and they heard infinite, you know, rushes and they shit their pants. They were like, oh my god, that's so busted, that's super OP. We've got to nerf it immediately, right? Everyone shat their pants. Despite the fact that behavior I can guarantee had no stats to work on because no one was running the add-on, and if they did, they were always losing, right? Like getting 1 hit of 20-second recharge is insane, dude. Like that sucks. It was also really fun, but it was a super dumb add-on. So of course, if everyone complains about having too many rushes, then what do the devs do? They say, well, if you don't want infinite rushes, let's just take them away. So instead of infinite, we do 3. Everyone turned around and was like, you know what? Okay, 3 rushes sounds like a great time. What is Blight going to do with 3 rushes? Before they realized that 3 rushes is 6 seconds of recharge at maximum. Even better when you combine it with something like Shredded Notes, which also got buffed. That's now, what, like a 5-second recharge with 10% speed? You know, like plus look angle, like this is a million times more devastating than original Eerie Tag, or the first rework of it could ever have dreamt of being. But again, it's because people like read it, they don't know what's happening, they don't know how it works, and they panic. And Carrots, GG's, dude, well played. They're playing M1 plates with infinite rushes, exactly. It was fun, you know, bumping into stuff a million times was cool, but like, it wasn't good. Was too obvious, unfortunately. Yeah, well, see, the problem there is I was trying to play into it. Like, we could have just slugged the entire team. Like, that would have been the easiest 4K ever. But I thought it would be more fun to try and go for the Blood Warden. I thought you guys would play into it a bit more. P100 Spirit, congrats, man. That's awesome. Wasn't I banned a couple days ago because this gameplay is amazing? Yo, thank you, Ishin. We did get banned. In fact, hold on. I have the overlay right about here. There you go, man. That is our official 1-of-1 ban. Presumably because people reported us because they couldn't believe the flicks were possible. Oh. So the, you know, once there's like 100 or 1,000 or 10,000 reports in your account saying you're cheating, like eventually you're going to get banned for it, you know? Slug. I could have done, but it wouldn't have been as fun, you know? Forgotten Ruins, interesting. Like I haven't played this map in a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, immediately, like that is Eerie Tag. It's great. That guy can get slugged. And he DCs within 4 seconds. Kind of a little bit L boost over here. So how was I able to get unbanned? See, people never getting unbanned. The sad reality is that like a lot of those people that are claiming to have never done anything probably did at some point, sadly. Like almost every report I've seen of someone saying that they got banned like unfairly, eventually it comes out that actually they did install hacks that one time. You know, many years ago they downloaded some software. No, presuming that you haven't installed anything weird, like within 20 minutes the devs looked at my account and were like, yeah, it's fine. Actually, you should have no problem getting unbanned. On here, I presume they went through. Hate play. I feel like the reality is the survivors just hate playing this game now. I feel like there's the second DC. Maybe we can go for a full 4-stack. And also, like, keep the time that it took her to DC there. Like, she is so frequently DCing that, like, she has the muscle memory down to, like, a T. Where does the brain go next? Yeah, I think, like, the other part of it is that, like, it seems to be a rarity that people want to put any kind of effort into the game. And people load up wanting an easy match, you know, hence the builds and the map offerings, and then, like, complain when there's some kind of, like, challenge. It's always funny. Okay, there is the DS. Pretty respectable. Also, that is a bot, by the way. What is that? Bots are insane. I downloaded something for stretch res and making excuses, saying nothing wrong happened. Yeah. Sadly, that seems to be the reality. Which, like, the problem is, I'm sure there are, sadly, a couple people out there that, like, have been unfairly banned. But, like, I don't know, it always makes it really hard to believe anyone. When, you know, I have multiple people reach out to me saying, like, hey, can you help with this? Can you help with that? And eventually it comes out, oh yeah, there was that one time that I did download that weird bit of software. It's like, well, you know. Yeah, it's a shame. But again, if you've not installed, like, dodge software, then you probably should be fine. I feel like players don't get punished enough. I agree. I mean, at this point, I don't understand why they don't just remove the, phobia attempts. Like, in fairness, at least they had, like, the courtesy to DC, as opposed to going next on the hook. No. Hacker wanted to party up on me one time and said I couldn't in good faith. Would have probably been banned looking back. Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. Definitely the smart thing to do there, man. Did I get banned? Yeah, there's a clip of me being banned somewhere. All this talk of go next prevention, and yeah, going next is still very, very common. True, but like, in fairness, that was part of the whole like quality of life thing, right? I don't think everything's in yet. I'm sure they're working on something, at least hopefully. And aside, thank you, man. I like to think that, honestly, I'm not that bad to go against, all things considered. I know that we joke about it, but, like, I think that my builds are normally pretty reasonable. I like to throw for, you know, like, interesting chases. I'm not, like, tunneling and running quad slowdown, you know? Like, I don't think I'm that bad. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just a jaded Blight main. And Fox, thank you, man. That's very kind. Alright, well, basically, this game should be over. Don't even kick gens, dude. Like, come on. At some point, you've got to take a step back and think, like, maybe there is just, like, a severe skill issue going on. You know? Nice play. Well, by the way, flute walk me, man. Sure. Obviously just a big old meanie. I mean, of course. Yeah, my bad. It's always kind of funny, though, because, like, there are only so many times that someone can, like, complain about your playstyle before you kind of turn around and think, like, hey, like, maybe I should actually start playing like that, you know? Like, at least at that point, they have something to complain about. And maybe we should do a whole stream of, like, quad slowdown, tunneling, and camping. And, your Spectre, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. And kicking gens. Funny. Spectre, welcome in, bro. How's it going? How were the games today, man? Hopefully you had less people giving up than I did. Prestige 100 with a map offering. It's comedy gold, man. It makes me so happy every time. Every single time. And yes, of course. I mean, can we honestly expect people to, like, you know, have to put in a semblance of effort these days? No way. Onslaught, yep, every time. Other than if I fear I might have the ultimate skill issue as I keep losing games without knowing why, what do I do? Is killer or survivor? Is it true I slug because I can't loop? Yes, it is true that I can't slug, tunnel, and play Blight because I am bad at the game. That is true. So I love the fact that people don't want to go against another Blight. Well, I mean, see, the problem here is that I understand. I get it. Oh, like, Blight's very popular. You are going to see him a lot. But that's kind of part of the game. You know, they make a character that is fun to play. People want to play the fun part. And I would argue that Blight is, like, pretty reasonable to go against 9 times out of 10, right? Compared to many other killers in the game, Spirits or Nurse, for example, like, at least with Blight, you have some form of, like, tangible mechanical counterplay. With many killers, you don't. And, you know, like, even further, I think, like, you know, part of the appeal of DBD is never quite knowing what you're playing against, right? But also understanding there is going to be, like, a certain meta or a certain, like, killer that is going to be more or less popular, you know? Like, going into, like, in my opinion, loading in DBD, like, strict expectations of, I will play this, I don't want to play that one, like, you aren't playing DBD at that point, right? Like, it feels almost entitled to expect everyone to, like, pander to whatever you deem as fun. A genuine question, how is Blight not the mascot instead of Trapper at this point? I don't know, man. It's wild. I mean, if you've seen, like, the DBD, like, a splash post or whatever you want to call it, like, Hag's in there. But why? I think Blight deserves his place, man. If you're good, you can still loot the Blight, unlike Spirit on Nurse sometimes. Yeah, and I mean, like, my bottom line on that one is that, like, all of the really, really good survivors that I know really enjoy playing against Blights. You know, so I'm not saying it's a skill issue, but, like, you know. A very interesting game. Had a cheater come to my stream and tell me that someone is cheating or stream sniping. Playing Blight, by the way, just till the end of the game when the Kanato came in my stream, that the cheater was the guy who left the lobby. Put that stuff in your chat. That's wild, man. Really. Did it seem like they were cheating, like, obviously, like, during the match? Reverse. Play it. Playing very floaty here. Not super tight. Don't go for too many elaborate mind games. You don't have any tips for Blight shoulder flick? I do have several videos, but I can probably give you something. I think she would have made that. So main thing to remember about shoulder flicking and Blight swing in general is that Blight is kind of programmed to work the opposite to most other killers, right? When you're playing Trapper, or I mean anyone really, when you swing at a survivor, you always hold down the button, right? Because you're trying to like make up that distance. With Blight is the opposite. You aren't clicking until you are touching the hitbox. Right, like that. As long as you are touching the hitbox, you're not really ever going to miss. So yeah, kind of imagine like you're running like you growl or something. You know, like how you've got like 2 stacks of coup de grace and you don't want to lose them? To wait until you're like right next to a survivor to swing? That kind of thing. Okay, bit of argue. Let's go for that gamer in the middle. I think it's Dwight. Yep. Ooh, okay, how spicy do we play this? No, come on, it's so close. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna land the dreaded 180 hug sack. There we go. Just don't tell the devs, it's a secret, okay? It's between me and you guys. So when I'm playing Blight, I try to go after someone, but they hide on a round or squarish object, and I can't hit them if you don't flick fast enough. You're going to need to practice either S-flicks, or just positioning better with bump logic, the sounds of it. That's criminal. So close. Alright, wait, the cheats came in chat before the game started. That's really weird, dude. I haven't seen a cheat do that in a long time. Sounds like an ego thing. Do I have a video on the S-flick? I don't, but I did just land one. You could always clip that and put it in slow-mo. Brutal. Good play though, nice. See, that was a great example of not shoulder flicking. The angle wasn't quite right. Yeah, Spectre, that's wild, man. Thankfully, as far as I can tell, I haven't seen many cheaters recently. Except for the ones that were like save injected a couple weeks ago. Oh, hold on. I feel like we could land that. If the survivor was like slow enough to react, that might work. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Never mind. I was gonna do another 180 hug tech, but not if she's playing main building. Unless she has the S, because why would she not? Classic move. Swing. It's the craziest podcast. You should have seen the one we had on Ormond a couple weeks ago. That one was wild. She was like a mile away from the window. Oh. 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 We did the bug. Oh no. Don't do it, Ace. Don't do it, man. Do I control that? What, the swing? Yeah. I mean, everything about Blight is mechanical. There's no part of this that I'm not controlling or, like, putting into effect. Oh, the bug! Not really, no. I mean, you control the movement afterwards, I guess. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The fatigue? Yeah. If you send me a message, Kohler, I can talk about it more. For the most part, I'd rather not have Blight getting kill switched. So, there is more to it. I'd rather not put those bugs out there. Nurse's bugs make her worse, Blight's making better. I mean, Blight's always been, like, the favorite child of behavior, you know? I mean, keep in mind that, like, Alcring was in the game for, what, 3 years? So I follow because Bloodborne? Dude, you are going to see the wildest Bloodborne plays. Okay. What did old Alcring do? Oh my god. If you've not seen it, in fact, remind me after the match, I can show you a clip. Show you just how insane old Alcring was. Big heals. So I'd love have a great stream, handsome man. Take care, chat. Sean, as always, much love, dude. We'll see you again soon. Cat is running. And then it was just Michaela. There was no hatch offering. So we can just chase here. Not too concerned. Jeez. Opinions on Ghoul. I think Ghoul's cool. Also, I am a rapper, officially. I like him. I think there are still some changes that could go through, but for the most part, I think he's in a pretty good spot. I like him. Nice. Springbows times 3 there. Interesting. Dark Sense, Kindred, and Deja Vu. The wombo combo. Jeez, you are all handsome and cool. Have a great evening. Legends. Well played. The old play add-ons, besides OP ones like Alcring, how most killer add-ons should be, tons of variety. I agree. I'm still mad about the fact that they changed Soul Chemical and Summoning Stone. It's like, outside of Eerie Tag, there's never a reason to run Soul Chemical, and there's definitely no reason to run Summoning Stone. They both kind of suck. Like, beforehand, Soul Chemical was, like a skill check thing. Really cool. Summoning Stone was like a Blood Favor, but in add-on kind of thing. It was really cool as well. Pop out, hold on, can do, Sarah. How do you feel about that fit? Give me a rating on the, from 1 to 10. Oh yeah, old Alcring. Okay, hold on. Cheers for the reminder, dude. Let's see. So, as a quick, like, raise of hands, how many of you remember old Alcring, old Eerie Tag? Is that one of your favorites? Let's go, I'll take it. I feel like, what was that, like 48 seconds to load in? This game is probably going to be over before we get in the match. I can show you the entire thing. So, Eerie Tag was an insta-down add-on, and as you'll notice, every time we hit someone with our power, Alcring gives us the rushes back. I can down this survivor here, and then go to the next one, and just rush immediately. And the final gamer is the MiG. We hit this like super, yeah, the world record one. It's like super gnarly moon rush on her. That's it. That's the 4K. Like I was saying, I mean, I'm fully convinced that this form of Blight was the strongest that any killer has ever been. To me, that is better than Nurse. Just an old MDR. Oh, wait, trust me, Sai. MDR had nothing on this. MDR didn't allow you to down an entire team in 25 seconds. There is nothing in the game that has ever compared to that. Yeah, pure hacks, of course. It's a world record on accident? Wait, Sarah, did you see the most recent world record? Did you see that we did it again? We had like, I think it was like last Friday or the week before or something like that. Someone came in with the most like random build and we got like the only sub 2 minute record on the leaderboard currently. Like quicker than that game. No, yeah. Remind me, I'll get you a clip. I'm currently making it into like this big, sick YouTube video. But Cyro, I just realized, yeah, we do have 2 Sais in chat. That means that you've both got to fight to the death. Though Cyro has just been shot, never mind. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, so the old record was 2 minutes and 3 seconds, I think. Wait, let me double check. It's a record. Yeah, 2 minutes and 3 seconds. This one, the new one was like a minute 55 or so. If I'm not mistaken. John, welcome back, dude. I feel like someone may have DC'd here. Yep. Classic maneuver. Let's see what happened. Who was the nerd? It was Felix, the Bean. Can't believe it. We're given the remaining Psy of the mod sword, right? Well, I mean, we need some form of Psy on the mod team, and if regular Psyro has been shot, then I guess it makes sense to probably transfer it to the new Psy. That one was nice because at least it was unique. I mean, it was different. I'm trying to remember what the build was. It was like Alcring Green Speed or something? Like, infectious. To be fair, the reason why we got that one is because, yeah, it was wild, man. All 4 survivors had no mither. We got like a really quick down on the first one. Infectious to find the next one. Yeah, it was crazy. At least I think it was infectious. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta spend points. I'm backing out, hold up. I don't know, chat, how long, or how many blood points even, do you think it would take to get from 92 to 100? Do you think that's possible in one stream? Blight build? Oh, is there? I'm gonna grab that in 2 seconds. Is the flicking skill transferable using Houndmaster? No, not Houndmaster. Like Oni, maybe, who else is there? Chucky to like a lesser extent, I guess. But Blight flicks are very unique. It doesn't really feel like any other character. Like what I found is that if you play like Blight quite well, then you'll you know, by default, you're probably quite good at playing Oni. But just because you can play Oni well doesn't mean you're a good Blight player, if that makes sense. Doable? Should we do impromptu mini subathon on a Monday until we get to Prestige 100? I mean, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure that Naughty Bear is the only character in the game, correct me if I'm wrong, that has unique P100 sound effects. Hold on, the mods are staring at me. Oh no, yep, we're doing it, man. 12-hour impromptu subathon, let's go. 100% doable? Yeah, I mean, 5 mil will get us how close? The only problem is, like, it is going to take, like, 50 minutes of spending. You know? Let's ready up here. I'm going to go insane. Alright, continue. 5 mil of 97, roughly. So, as long as we spend this 5 mil, and then, if the blob web doesn't break on me, is it broken? There we go. Bear has a unique P100 sound? Yes, I think he is the only character in the game to have a different sound effect, like a voice line for P100. I feel like we've got to hear it, man. Hag? I mean, I am, right? Hag's like 51. I've been spending points, man. She's getting them. Our blob web is such a shit idea. They should have never changed it. I like the blob web, but it's only really a cool aspect of the game when you're like newer to the game. I don't think they're going to add the bulk BP spending. Hopefully before the anniversary. That'd be really nice. Shan, welcome back. So, Strider, Sloppy, Coup de Grace, Tinkerer, Vigo's Journal, Rose Tonic? Wait. What kind of absolute champ redeemed this one? Who was that? I want to give them a firm handshake. I mean, Strider's questionable at best, but like Sloppy, Coup de Grace. Actually, wait, Sloppy on Blight. Never mind. Hold on, I'm taking this back. I'm a little bit more concerned than anything else here. Okay, Coup de Grace is cool. Tinkerer's sick. Sloppy Strider? I mean, the add-ons are cool. Averaging a prestige an hour, so I think you get trapped at P100 easy. I reckon we can do it tonight, man. I reckon. So why is the mouse cam transparent? Demo you up. I'm pretty sure the only person today to mention this. I made the hand cam like very slightly transparent today, just because there's normally some stuff happening behind here and it looks cooler, I think. Yeah, it is very slightly transparent. Is that the Blight Extraordinaire? No way is that the Idling on a Monday. No shot, dude. 7. Yeah, my concern is not so much like getting the points, it's spending it, dude. That's the issue. What, dead dog? Slam duration. Oh, you hurt your pinky and now it's ouchies. How did you hurt your pinky, Mumphy? What the fuck? That's a mind game. Save the points for the FNAF chapter. I'm gonna do the same thing. I may as well try and get Trapper there first. Okay, gamer. Oh, it's Maria. No way. W, damn. And a really sweet ankle flick. Shaking clothes after washing them and you hit it on the drying rack. That's brutal. That's frames away. If only we had green speed. Say that every time we're not running green speed. That's Simca, by the way. weapons used to be capped at 2 mil. Well, back in the day, they used to be capped at 1 mil. Then it went 2, then it went to 5. Second stinker. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can jump scare these gamers. Wait. Just going for the unhook. Balls of steel. Remember the 1 mil days? Yeah, it was brutal. And everything. I'm pretty sure everything took like 5 times longer to spend. Perfect. Oh, no. Why is Maria here? Why must she pester me? Why must you pester me too? The fuck? Oh, no collision there. She holds W? No way. And now your Kippities, welcome in. Possible quick and quiet or audio bug, I can't quite tell anymore. Surely I'm safe if I stare directly into a wall. There she is. She you know, to give her credit, she is still going for it. And he would have got the hook too if it wasn't for those meddling survivors, specifically this one from Resident Evil 2. Thank you, Michaela. Oh yeah, she's screwed. Yeah. It's fast salting bugged right now. I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like unhook sound is also bugged. But I mean, any Spirit player would know that like there are many sounds bugged right now. Damn. I'm really liking this window for some reason. I wonder why. Like, surely it would make more sense to vault the front one, considering that the door is still up. Tinkerer? Michaela's still injured, by the way. Do I play comp TBD? Not frequently, no. I mean, if there's like a streamer tournament or something happening, then yes. Outside of those, not really. I don't feel like my gameplay style is very comp is the problem. Wild. Play it. Silly Russia. I do the funny Blight thing. And survivors get really mad in DC. Upstairs? Okay, sure. The loser's coming. I guess that would entirely depend on your view of a lose. I mean, if you consider the one where we opted into not force slugging the team so we can try and get like a Blood Warden play as a loss, then we have very different opinions on what we consider a lose to be. I respect it. She is loitering. Let's see, how many more batteries could she have though? Hold on, I want to test something here. How many more saves do we think one survivor could have? Michaela should be, yep, right on cue. There you go, man. I don't think she can have any more than 2 more. Plus, she is double blinding, so maybe like 1. Go on then, Michaela. Oh, no, she fucked it. Gotta be double battery, right? Gotta be. Like, that has got to be the last blind that she has. I don't believe that she's got more than that. No way. Crazy patience. She still has more battery. Go on, one more, one more. Wait, was that it? Is that possibly Duracell's gun? Maybe. But of course Maria still has batteries. I mean, why would I presume anything other? I mean, of course. There's the E. Hold on. Can we rinse through both of them? Both flashlights and still get the 4K. That's not a focus lens. On down. Felix is going to be on main. And it is still injured, keep in mind. Gotta say, I mean, Palette the Disco is a pretty strong name there. That's both of them upstairs. Good to know the whole team is here. Wait. Huge. The other door's on the right side. Considering they were both there, there's got to be someone on the door currently. Yep. Only second light almost. No, was it just the third one? It just happened to third light. I'm going to say that we have time to pick up and hook here. I think he's Death Hook. And that should give us intel on where the Cheryl is, because I'm not seeing her here. Pick up on Maria. She's here. No, it's on the Cheryl, though. She's not at the door. Wait, do you guys see scratch marks in the building? Hold on, I think she's running middle. Oh, she's already there. Jeez. I'll take it. Give me that Mori. Jeez. Dude, the amount of flashlights in this game is toxic. I agree, man. Personally, I think loading in with a flashlight is toxic. And yo, W Cerberus, you absolute legend. Thanks so much, man. Let me know if you want to kill it or build, and we'll get that running, man. Sportman, always. GG's Chad team. Good luck with the matches. And a smiley face emoji. She had an odd bulb? She had that many? There's no way you can blind that many times with an odd bulb. There's no way. I don't believe that. Stop, my man. Man, we were gonna kill them regardless. May I request a lot of course you can, man. Yeah, what kind of a killer slash build do you want, man? I think that is officially the end of the queue. Hacking? Like, that is like a lot of blinds for an add-on that takes away the capacity, for sure. Let's get, yeah, that was indeed. Time is at 5. Okay. I think we probably have a couple hours more. Or, no, sorry. An hour for a couple more is what I was going to say. And, yo, Cheryl and Maria, GG's, dude. Great blinds there. Those flashlights, just they last forever, man. Invested in the Duracells. Hey, Houndmaster. Stabbiffle, Brutality, and presume Rapid Brutality. Also knock out the Starstruck. Cool. There's Rapid. Rapid Brutality, Starstruck. There. Knockout, interesting pick. I like it. I see the vision here. And also, last one. Careful. Hey, man. Built to last? I don't think they had built to last. I think they were just like really efficient with like not over blinding there. Yeah, Michaela, GG's, dude. Well played. Yeah, wait, hold on. Knotted rope and the one that gives extra radius. Is there one? That one. I presume. It's a knotted rope. There you go, man. Go in. Stun slog and run away extra hindered. Yes, and then we also break the pallets and they are hindered on top of that, and they are just kind of screwed. I think, like, personally, it seems to make sense to run knockout with brutal strength. The problem is that, like, if the pallet is removed before it pops, then it does nothing. So I don't think the combo is actually that good. I can't believe Trapper's going to be the next P100. Channel scam. In fairness, okay, 2 points. Firstly, Trapper was already at like 60-something when Hag was at like 15, right? Secondarily, I have been spending on Hag, and then Mura's here, like, oh, don't spend on Hag. Get scammed. Clearly, we just cannot please everyone. XP 100? Yeah, and I've been doing it. Then Mura gets mad. If the pallet breaks before it pops, then no hinder. Exactly, yeah. So you don't really want to do it like too quickly. XP 15? No, my Hag's like 55, 51 or something. She's pretty high. But when is up to Mura? True, she made a bet that if I get to 100 before she does, she's got to give 50 subs. And then she got mad. Don't worry, I'm spending points. And in fairness, after like almost every stream, I've just sat there and like left autoclick on Hag. Like every single time. I want to bring the Mori. I feel like they're going to get mad at me. I'm going to bring this selfish cake instead. Yeah, the funny thing is that I just watch the streams or videos in the background when I can sleep better. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Glad I can help, even if I'm screaming podcasts every 2 seconds. Keep in mind, this is the first time I played Houndmaster in probably at least several weeks, so I might be entirely boosted. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I sometimes just see on DVD, just auto-clicking Hag levels. That, or I'm getting some, like, B-roll for YouTube. I've recently been getting a whole, like ton of, like, HUDless. Oh, wait, no. Oh, not good. What is that? What is that?
There be filthy rats out and about.
That is a lot of flashing. Oh, Grim Pantry! Wow, again. Alright, let me remember how to play this killer. Something about dogs doing things. Unless they got Spring Burst, in which case we do not do that thing. Let's leave. I'd rather not play this against a Spring Burst. Too far. They have a doorway here. They did. I didn't see that one. Putting W, I see. It's kind of frustrating that you can't, like, buffer the dog's chase while falling. Like, currently, it just takes away the ability to M2. That hit! Sure.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
Extra chum. There you go, buddy. Balance, please. Thank you, dude. So keep in mind, the obsession is Kate. She's the one I want to try and avoid here, ideally. Supposed to be a pirate or something? I think she is a pirate. Yeah. It's obviously not like the, you know, peg leg and eye patch style pirate. More of like a slightly more up-to-date one. That works. Pete jumps down as well, no way. So close, dude. Every time. I think, like, the fact the camera just takes that split second to reset often kind of leaves you wondering, like, how something didn't connect when it looks so close. I can't believe you'd stun my dog. I Rubit do. I didn't know Adam had a green shirt. That's sick. Cheers, Snog. Very cool. I guess he ran away. No, he's saboing. Is he sick? I dig it. Steve Farm. Question. Is there anyone here that enjoys playing Houndmaster on controller? I feel like against half-decent teams, you've got to be so quick to, like, turn the camera. Even at, like, 100 cents, I'm not sure if it's enough. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he's way too fast there, we'll leave. Me? What, on controller? What sense do you play on?
Catch.
And, yo, Inflow, I have not uncapped past 120. I have no need to. Wait, but if you buffer the dog and then jump off the edge of an object, then you get to keep the buffer? Really?
Now. Catch.
And we're close, sadly. Almost. A lot of Houndmasters. I haven't been against the Houndmaster in so long. I honestly kind of forgot she was a character. I haven't seen a single one of them. Max, we don't instant second chase you bait. That makes sense. Gotcha. It's like the kind of playstyle that I'm doing here, where I launch the dog and then like very quickly try and like turn him. I feel like that would be like nigh on impossible unless you're at least running 100 cents. That works. That's painfully close, man. Damn, well played.
Now. Look.
Job, dude. Balked him? We did balk him. Literally. Also, should be a basement here. Basements. You know, very few people play home race. There can't be a lot of controller players. I would love to know, can someone check on Nightlight real quick? I know Nightlight isn't like the, you know, like super ultra accurate, but it's pretty telling. Like, how close is Houndmaster in play rate compared to like Twins, for example? It's got to be pretty close.
Now.
Damn, I lost all my stacks. Or the basement? How can you not enjoy the basement? It's the best place to be. So I assume, yeah, the Sable's on a gen. She's just gone for the unhook. That makes sense. Off the record. So you're a fair bit. Really? How many hours would you say like a week you put in though? It can't be high, man. I mean, in fairness, I'm aware I don't play Survivor like that often, but I put like at least a couple hours a week in. I haven't seen a Houndmaster in 2 months, maybe more. The 21st, really? I've seen Plagues, I've seen Twins, I've seen almost any other killer before Houndmaster.
Loyal one, aren't you?
It's a shame because she's really cool. I guess maybe similar to like Skull Merchant, obviously not as like extreme. But I feel like maybe part of the problem is that like the initial impression of a character is so important, and Houndmaster was pretty buggy on launch. I guess a lot of people probably try them and then give up pretty quickly. Play. Off the record. Sarah, of course. Snog, what are you doing? Why are you in such shack? What are you doing? Well played. Ah, that should be a down though. Unless he's got MFT, which he might do. Which he does not, maybe. Right, hopefully we can get the Mori here, because I haven't seen the Mori in ages. So 9,000 shots for her. Not many new players will get her. See, I'm not too sure though. I feel like to a brand new player that doesn't really care for looking into powers and stuff like that, like she's a pretty enticing character, you know? Like she has a dog. She's very unique in that way. I feel like the idea of people being able to play with a dog in the match is quite an appealing thing. Sorry, buddy. Not for you.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Clunky. Yeah, I mean, to me, she doesn't feel like super clunky as much as she does feel... She feels a bit finicky. You know, sometimes Snog just gets stuck on something for seemingly no reason. Some objects he, you know, can run through, some he can't. Damn. Jeez.
Despicable vermin.
Nice. 2 P100s, Engineer's Toolbox, and a brand new part. As a P100 Sable. I mean, it's Sable. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Interesting. The Mori, though. The Mori's sick. The character's cool. The dog's awesome. It's just like... Yeah, it's a little bit finicky. But as a second-hand English speaker, I would never understand the difference between clunky and finicky. I guess, like, to me, like, when I hear the word clunky, it sounds like... I don't know, how can I explain, like, my thoughts on the word clunky? Like, Twins, for example. feel kind of clunky to me. There's a lot of like arbitrary cooldowns. There's a lot of like going between things. It just kind of feels like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain it right now. Cumbersome, yeah, but like, it's just like Houndmaster is pretty fluid for the most part. Like when something works, it works pretty well. Monk equals random stopping, yeah, stuff like that, you know, like the random kind of like stopping and starting, like going slower and then building up speed again, like changing between stuff. Like to me, finicky, or like how I would describe Houndmaster, is a lot more like, she feels like fluid. She's just like, there's a lot of like weird little bugs and things that like Snug gets stuck on, and you know, like sometimes he vaults something, sometimes he falls down somewhere. Top hat and tree for Lexel, awesome. Okay, I'll keep the top hat on. Lexel wise, let's go with a bowl. Sluggish. Yeah, I'm trying to think the best way to explain it. I've never like tried to like put my thoughts into words when it comes to like sluggish as like a concept. Yeah, stopping, I totally agree with Grim for sure. Finicky is that it works, just has to put a bit of finesse into it. Yeah, I mean, more so when I say finicky regarding Houndmaster, it's that like I know my plan, I know what I'm trying to do. You know, the dog seems to line up with what my idea is. But sometimes he just gets stuck on like a box or on a wall or whatever, you know, and sometimes he doesn't. I guess unfortunate might be another word. Build. Nice. Do I think anyone mains Houndmaster? Yeah. I can't think of many streamers, if any, that main Houndmaster. But there are several people like in chat that main her for sure. Ormond, okay. Is that the same Fung from earlier? She DC'd. Chat, hold on, let's see. Sorry, yes, I was going to mention at the end of today's stream, and I'll make like an announcement or something. Sarah, much love. Awesome to hang out with you as always, and we'll see you again soon. Beam? Is it actually a Fung? I think this is the same Fung that DC'd when she was trying to take us to Ormond before, and she died and then gave up. Might be the same one. Squelch. Stop playing this vehicle. Survivors never learn. We tunnel her. I mean, her name is Chase Me. I feel like I'm kind of giving her what she wants. That is criminal, man. Come on, that should have hit. Hello, Meg. Brutal. I don't know. Should I get Houndmaster Freddy or Demo on controller? I mean, Freddy got a rework recently. He's kind of fun, I guess. Demo's fun. I mean, whichever one seems more appealing to you. I mean, Houndmaster's cool. She's just not my kind of killer is the problem. Like I was saying, she's a little bit finicky. Dude, we're actually getting scammed today, man. It's an inch away every time. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, never mind. I'm gonna try some crazy flicks here later, presuming they play the tile. Dead. No, Fung! What are you doing here? Gamer. Game is getting old. It is almost 10 years old. You're not wrong. Wait, hold on. Wait. I've got a plan here. Please do not hold W. That would be really lame. And of course, they'll W. Fuck. I phase through the locker. If you swing at one particular frame, one pixel of the locker, you can hit through it. It's a secret technique. No one's allowed to know about. The fun. They're a Sabo squad though, cool. Dear Lilith, did I know that if you hit a survivor, they allegedly don't like them? Wait, what? Might be up a few survivors for you to prove or disprove the allegations. I can try my best for sure, man. I mean, at this point, I'm half convinced the survivors don't like the idea of a killer loading into the lobby. But you're joking? I am being massively sarcastic. No, I just swung at the locker. She jumps out at like frame perfect timing. Secretly, we can convince everyone we got like the ultra illegal sex, and then they'll think that I'm really good. Oh, on, stop. Don't do it. I'm not afraid to take her into the basement. Oh, here. That makes sense. We're seeing scratch marks, but no survivor. Ooh. Hold on. Let me calculate. Hold on. 5 rushes. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hold up. Give me a second, phone. One, 2, 3. Oh, and she leaves. And then runs over there. Damn. Killing is the killer. I know it is against the Survivor rulebook. You're not allowed to do that. And also Meg just phasing through pallets. Wouldn't it be so sick if for like the 10th anniversary, they just announced that like Meg has become the killer? She doesn't have a power. She is just Meg, you know? And you'll know it is that Tristan. I miss you, man. Welcome in. Well, brain rot friendly streamer. Yes. In fact, if you want further proof, where is it? Let's see. Where did I put it? There you go. If you haven't gotten your daily dose of brain rot yet, there you go, man. I support you guys. Don't you ever say that I don't do anything for you. Finally, now I can pay attention. How am I, James? I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Why is no one playing the pallet, dude? Meg! What are you doing? Egan! I'm going completely insane. Oh, boil over. Boil over. But Meg already makes it a 2v3 most of the time anyway. It's a fair and valid point. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, can I book in, please? Thank you so much. I will take the blue pair if possible. Oh, yes, that pair right there. The blue pair. Thank you so much. Yep, that one's perfect. Thank you. Oh, Adam. Lilith looks for his overlays like a boomer looks for a vinyl record. No. I've got like 50,000 overlays, man. I mean, like a boomer looks for vinyl records. I'm going through like 50,000 images and memes for you guys. What the fuck? This is what I'm saying. You guys don't appreciate the brain rot. Obviously. We got blood water? Yeah, just in case. Subway servers off. I cannot not pay attention to the stream. I am so sorry. Hello, phone. Right, what's the game plan? Head on? Head on? Yeah? No? Oh. Drinks. I see. I'll take one of your finest beers. Thank you so much. There's no way you can hit over this, right? That's got to be way too
Not
wide.
enough more memes. We need more. You're hear me more.
More memes? What do you want? I got Minecraft parkour. How's that? Is that good enough? I don't know how. Is there ever enough memes? Can I ever satiate your requirements for brain rot? And do you also want a beer? I can get you specifically a 4.5% unbranded IPA. If that works. Anyway. Reddit stories. Family Guy clips. So I just got here, and there haven't been any flashlights or vine booms. I'm falling asleep. All right, I have put a couple vine booms into my YouTube videos. Nah. Okay, well, I don't think Fungus is safe. Oh, sadly not, man. If you were standing on the other side, maybe that would have worked. I like the strategy. I like it. What if I mind game it by going this way? And then you keep going that way. Genius play. I just can't seem to make the distance unless she runs in the middle. And she is just insane at the game. I've got to uninstall. I can't believe it, man. I think this Fung might be hacking. I sure do hope I'm not being clipped for TikTok right now. And I was kind of hoping she'd like run to the hatch and then we can Mori on the hatch. That would have been sick. Do you believe them's the rules? I think you might be correct, man. Page 402 of the Survivor Handbook. The shortened version, of course. Little Thoman, no way. No way. Gamers. GG's. We have here Brandy Parts on Claude. She did bring the correct combo. Commodious Wirespall. Nice. Also anti-ham on the Meg. It was not the fun. Halftime drinks at the bar. Yes. I will have 1 million beers. Please. GG's. Why do I play so fair? Because, I mean, to me, it's less interesting. If I was to go into every game with, like, the strongest build and the hardcore mentality of I need to kill this team as quickly as possible, like, most teams are not prepared for that, right? And it doesn't feel as fun when there's, like, no challenge to doing something, you know? If we're playing against, like, a really good team, just, like, try-harding and they're sweating their balls off and everything, like, that's fun. Because at least there's, like, a 50-50, you know, kind of give and take. Against the majority of solo queue, like, they aren't prepared for those kind of games. So if the team is struggling a bit, I don't mind kind of throwing and doing some, like, wilder flicks and doing some, you know, more passive gameplay, just because it makes it more fun to me. In the same way that I don't kick gens, you know? Commodious plus BMP, the ultimate try-hard combo. As far as, like, toolboxes go, I'd say yes. I can't think of any other combo that'd be better than that, right? Watching Minecraft parkour? Oh, of course she is, man. That makes so much more sense. Also, do you need high DPI to flick? No, you do not. No, it's a common misconception. Sadly, that is carried over from the dark ages of 2021. And yo, Osha, hello. Instead of Subway Surfers brain rots, do you have contract signing brain rot? Okay.
The Adept Dracula achievement.
Dracula, that's something that we absolutely can do. No problem. Cylon W, man, thank you for the 500 million bits. Safety inspection, brain rot, legal readings, CCTV footage of me getting hugged technically by Umbrella Legal. I cannot quote on this because I do not believe my lawyer is present. Oh, sure, I do apologize. Do I think the Blood Moon event was the best for BP? I can't think of any other time that the BP has been this high before. Like, oh, wait, dog's barking. At a car, probably. But no, I mean, last year's Blood Moon was quite high. I don't think it got to 500 though. I think it was 400. Right? Unless I'm missing something. Torment Creek. And here's the S. I'm gonna test it, man. I don't think she does. She's not the obsession, so give it a try. Only one here. Interesting. That is Steve. That is still not Nancy. They stab you? No, if you bring DS, you're much more likely to spawn in as the obsession. There could be multiple. In fairness. Massive sabotage play. Okay, cool. Just fake go into that one and then go to this one instead. Oh, wait! But they're all Sabo gamers. Uh-huh. Okay, very cool. I like it. Perfect. See Steve. That's a misplay. All right, well, Steve, you're up next, big man. Big swings. Okay, he is running far away from the wall, unfortunately. Sabo that one as well. Very cool. I saw a survivor, Nancy, going for the pickup. The hill is a godsend. Right, okay, next up would be Nancy. Nancy Wheeler. Does not throw the pallet. That was a regular hit, Nancy. Come on, man. Regular hit. Wait, I think we can do it on her, man. I think she's looping tight. Unless she's not looping at all because she held W. That would be a problem. Charges? You'd like to think so, but I mean, if I'm put in a position where I can't hook, I may as well slug. Good play. Resilience. Honestly, not too bad. Okay, and you're down again. They will hear resetting. I would imagine so. Ah, fun. One, I see one more survivor indoors. Third one can't be too far away. There's Steve. Insane sprint burst straight into the swing. And the final survivor has gone for... Wait. But you guys saw the scratch marks, right? Oh, she was here. Right. DJ? Oh. Jeez. We should probably see, yeah, a lot of DCs start rolling in. Like the dam has been broken. There's the third one. Need one more. Anita, I guess she's going to take her Kobe attempts. Pretty good job. I mean, all right. In that, I was walking towards the hook, and then they stopped me from. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. They stopped me from using the hook. So what else was I supposed to do there? I may as well force like the whole team. You know? Flood. The floodgates have opened. The gates of hell. Alright, GG's gamers. Not woke, must you see? In fairness, like, you know, they can abandon. I should probably do the same thing, to be honest. Because, like, it was off. It was over. They clearly didn't have any unbreakable. I mean, I may as well probably abandon rather than go for another bot that Kobe'd, to be honest. GG's gamers. It says abandon as well. It does, but I may as well get the points from hooking, right? Anyway, okay, Dracula with Adept. Interesting.
Playtime's over.
See, that one, and that one. Cool. What are, like, objectively the best Dracula add-ons right now? I'm not too sure. I normally go for the Exegate one because it's a bit of a meme. How long is the cooldown for the Blight redeem? Blight's like 45 minutes, I believe. I think it's an hour and a half for the killers. It's in Gen 1. Yeah, but those aren't the best, though, are they? They are the coolest. I don't think they're very good, though. Very RNG reliant. Gear and Doll? Pattern Doll. Cooldown reduction and pounce attacks from Sentinels by 50. Pretty good, I like it. This is here. Also, I was within 12 meters of the teleport destination suffer from 8% hindered. That's pretty insane. Okay, cool. 92% movement speed. Nice. So there are 2 scenarios where killer can abandon and only one for survivors. What would the second one be for the killer? No, the killer can only do it when 4 survivors have DC'd. Survivors can only do it when all 4 survivors are on the floor. Oh no, hold on. No, technically you are right. Killer can also abandon when a gen hasn't popped for 10 minutes, I think. And by the way, for anyone that hasn't been keeping up to date with that, Mandy did confirm that apparently that doesn't apply. It doesn't count for the killer winning. I guess it's considered a loss at that point, which is kind of problematic to me, because although it's good that people can't abuse it and get like easy wins for MMR or whatever, it counts. Apparently it doesn't, is what I've heard. That's what Manny said on the forum. The problem with that though is that, like, if survivors can hide and then effectively count that as like a loss for the killer, that seems pretty abusable too. Somehow, Master, we actually played her earlier. If you go back and watch that video, you probably hear my thoughts on her. I talked about her quite a lot. Sure thing. Crazy counts as a loss. Survivor's not doing the objective equals killer loss. Yeah, because see, at that point, it feels abusable in the other way, right? Like, if it counted as a killer win, then they could just hold a 3-gen and win almost every game, you know, make it untouchable. But if it counts as a survivor, or at the very least, if it counts as a killer loss, then survivors could, for example, like, snipe someone, get into the lobby, hide, and then guarantee that the killer's gonna lose every time, right? I don't know, it's weird. Quentin, perfect timing, man. Yes, this is the stream of the basement. I got debunked, so you can still get adepts if that happens. Yeah, but like, isn't, so as far as I'm aware, also Disneyland, let's go, nice map. The term merciless killer isn't connected at all to like MMR grading, right? I would imagine that a game is able to count as a loss as far as MMR is concerned, but you are still able to get a merciless from killing 4 survivors technically. I don't think that entirely debunks it. Disneyland? Yeah, it's in the corner. Why we love Dracula. Also, no gamers. Hold on. Take it back. Whoa. Slightly more distance than expected. Blade. Huge. Okay, so, am I really going to get any value from any of these perks right now? Probably not. I guess it depends on if they touch a chest or something. That one. Makes sense. Damn, didn't run towards the pallet. Strong. That's a wall by a chest. Yeah, this map is massive is the problem. Dracula's animations are so sick, man. They're not so well. Ranking those. Let's see if get hex up. I mean, I guess maybe. Seems unlikely. Is that dominance on basement chests? No. Just a perk in general, never mind. Interesting play, the old classic hold W. Wait, we saw this guy earlier. Crazy close. I'm gonna say maybe we slug for a second actually. If we are trying to get the adept to try and get a little bit more pressure. That is criminal, man. Close. That is obsession, so this could be a DS. It is a DS. Fuck.
You can't stop me.
I'm still not trying. I'm not entirely sure like why they programmed the dog to go slower backwards. I know people said that like, oh, when have you ever seen a dog like move forward as fast as it goes backwards? But like, when have you ever seen anyone go backwards as fast as they go forward? Like, people also move slower typically when moving backwards. I don't see why the dog needs to be the exception. Also, wild play from Sable. Not looking behind herself. At all. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was the exception. That's different. Holding the W. That was smart play. Good job. Not so much. When is the next DB event? We have several. So tomorrow, I believe, is the start of Chaos Shuffle. That's what people have been saying. And then we have Arella's release, like in like a week's time, I think. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it should only be a couple weeks before the next killer PTB. I'm Sergi. Good play, dude. Not bad. Smart. Nancy is kind of correct. She's unpredictable, man. I respect it. Too well played. But cats when they're cracked out. Can cats move backwards fast? I've never seen a cat move backwards fast. There goes my hex, I guess. Sure. Shockingly, that cosmetic kind of blends in pretty well here.
Love your streams. Happy I got to pop into this one smiley face.
Yo, Tornado, 10 months, by the way, almost a full year. And many, many more as always, dude. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Thank you. Can't shuffle out this week. Rella's out 5 or 6 next Tuesday. Anniversary stream, possible for FNAF, PCB 5/9 next Friday. Yeah, which is like a lot of stuff, man. If the dates are accurate, then yeah, we are going to be eating big for a long time. And presumably, I mean, how long away is the anniversary itself? A month or so? Month and a half? I'm not scared of you, Nancy. I'm scared of you, bro. Her patience is unmatched. Play. June? Yeah, pretty close, right? 2 to 3. Nah, there's no way it's 2 to 3 months away. No way. Oh shit. Crazy close. Good vacuum, not bad. I'm quite impressed. He's a juice lord. Maury. June 14th, so close to 1 month away. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, shit! Wait, I got a kill. Sweet. Okay, 2 survivors left. Do we think they're on comms? Do they both know about that Jin? Or is it only Sable? I feel like Adam was around last time. Yeah, see, what they want to try and do here is they want Sable to, like, take me away. So that Adam can... Oh, yep, jump back on the Jin. Genius. Wait, no way, no way, no way. There he is, blending in. His green shirt. Play though, man, not bad. I've got to get it down like quick, man. Otherwise, she's gonna be on that door. I might go for an injury here. Hold on. Where do we think the Adam is? Do we think he's close? Fuck. I see a light over there. I don't know, man. I think at this point, I've just got to, like, gamble on it, man. I think he'll be on the other exit gates. But if I leave and he's over here, get to escape. He is, in fact, not on that gate. Shit. See a crow. Would that be a crow from Adam? It is indeed. No. Well played, well played. So close. Good team. Like, Sable running back to the other side of the map was a smart play. Jeez. And they had a brand new pass. Jeez, always chat fun games. Dude, are correct. Well played. Jeez. What perks or add-ons would I recommend for a new Blight such as yourself? Okay, so there's a question that comes with that question. Are you the kind of person that just wants to get involved, start playing Blight, and just have fun with him? Or are you the kind of person that wants to dedicate, like, a lot of time to playing him, like, very well? You know, hundreds, if not thousands of hours, and, like, master every different aspect of the killer? Like, which one sounds more like you right now? Things on Xeno Nerf? Did they go through? I thought they reversed them, didn't they? Adept, yep, I got scammed. Is Pyramid Head stronger than Dracula? I would say no. To me, in my opinion, I think Dracula is one of the strongest killers in the entire game. Top 5, easy. Let's be good with him. But, like, good in, like, a casual sense, or you're sat there thinking, okay, I'm gonna watch the guides, I'm gonna, like, learn all of, like, the, you know, the S flick and the 180. I want to learn, like, a different collision. Like, do you want to be like invested in learning Blight, or do you just kind of like want to play him to like a decent casual standard? What do you recommend for Blight all over one? I just want to have fun. If you want to have fun, or just for like a regular chase build, run double speed, Blighted Crow, Blighted Rats, maybe barbecue, lethal. I mean, No Way Out and Deadlock is like the classic one. Want to be feared by Swifts. Okay, that means you want to put like a fair bit of time into him. At that point, you should probably run either green speed, shredded notes, or nothing at all. Do not, under any circumstance, run Rose Tonic or anything that adjusts your turn rates, your distance, or your slam duration. Those are all kind of noob traps that will make you kind of, in the long run, worse at playing him. Because it won't teach you, like, his base kit stats. So yeah, maybe run, like, Shredded Notes on its own, or Shredded Notes Green Speed. Barbecue Lethal being the classic combo for fighting survivors. And just try and, like, lose the mentality of, like, if four survivors escape, you didn't lose the game. You just have more to learn, right? You know, use those games as an opportunity to just practice the power, keep rushing, and try to get better and better, you know, each time. Yo, Landy, hold on, friends. Gamer first, Thanatophobia, last perk, your choice, and add-ons, also your choice. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, I feel like it's important to mention, someone just sent me a friend request on Steam, and their username is just Tunneler. That's quite good. So wait, yo, was that Daisy? Wait. Weren't you asleep? Did I miss something? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Missed. I'm gonna leave you injured for a second. I'm seeing several beamers, so maybe this is gonna be like quite an aggressive team. Back for a bit. Well, shit, my bad. Welcome back. Well, oh wait, beamers and Iron Maiden shirts. You guys know what that means. Well, scrim teams. Classic. Never accepted the Steam friend request. In fairness, in my defense, I never said I'd accept anyone's request because it's full. Keep going. It depends on whether we think we want to try and get P100 Trapper tonight. Arcos, man, sorry. Too greedy. There's a cheeky bit of basement here. Nia has healed, probably in the center, so that should be an unhook any second now. Is there any showing with value there? Yes, significantly. I mean, if I was to waste all 5 rushes, it's a 0.33% production per token, which is, across 5 of them, significant. You're saving, what, 3 seconds, I think? 2 seconds, something like that? Oh. It was garbage. We're vegan? Yes, of course, we're vibing. Almost got the mind game there. Oh, wait, they got the double window set up. What the fuck? That is evil, dude. Is that a long ball? It's brutal. Possible overcome here, maybe. What do I do if the whole Survivor team knows crouch tech? Crouch tech is not quite the game-ending thing you may have been told it is. Criminal, dude, criminal. So, I mean, firstly, for the crouch to work, there needs to be like some pretty significant, like, verticality differences, which there often isn't. And also you can counter it by just starting the rush by looking down. You know what? I like this Nia. She's pretty fun. I like it. Barbecue ×2, by the way. This one has stayed injured, which I'm never a fan of. Gens, that's pretty chill, no problem. Is that really the closest? There's nothing in the middle. That's all. What the fuck? Do I have Blight for beginners on my YouTube? I have the original guide. The beginning of that should still explain, like, the principles of what the character is. I am working on a new one, though. It's going to be much longer. It's going to be like a whole goddamn movie. This might be my favorite survivor of all time. I don't know who that is, but I love them. She's prepared for the juice. Like young Jin. So what does lurk mean? Lurk just effectively means that you are like in the stream, but you're not like active in chat, if that makes sense. So like if you're, you know, watching in the background, or if you just want to keep it up as like, yeah. It just means that you're not like actively chatting. Which obviously does still massively help out the stream. This guy had Lithe, right? I think. That double window is that was a regular hit, dude! Come on! What are you doing? Mura is correct. Yep, lurkers are handsome and cool. Biggest shins, I heard. I'm pretty sure on one of my overlays I've got like an image of a lurker. Right there. I respect the greed there. Good job. Jin. What are you doing? Did he stand there because double window? He may have, yeah, I mean, come to the same conclusion that I did, in that, like, that double window is brutal. Okay, let me go and have a look at this again. Wait, so they have, like, a Longbow Jungle Gym, which is arguably one of the best tiles in the game. Vault there. Into a vault. Into a pallet on the right side, which I guess you run around there. Into a vault! The fuck, dude? Fuck! That would have been so cool. Damn. Is there like a really dodge angle where I could like hit through that? I presume not. Man, that would be fantastic. Sarah there. Yeah, if there was like a pixel wide angle, maybe. Do I have a macro pad? Wait, a macro pad for those, or mouse buttons? Oh, what, for the overlays? No, they're all function keys. I do have a stream deck. Problem is, there's never really a good time for me to use it. You know? Because, like, I mean, I've only got two hands, you know, as most people do. And right hand is always in the mouse. The left hand is always doing something, you know, moving. I don't really have the ability to like press a button. But what I can do is I can hold W on my left hand and still press like F6, for example. Like that doesn't require me taking my hands off the buttons. F3. No, I tried to get in contact with Clown. He said he had many, but he wouldn't sell them to me. Nerd. Disembodied hands? No, hands plural. 2 disembodied hands. Nia, I love you, dude. You are correct. One foul. To be have strong builds. Oh, look at that, man. See, those are juicer builds, right? The classic wombo combos. The resilience, the dead heart, some MFT in there for a little bit of spice on top. No BNPs, no medkits, just straight juice. And I think this is getting so rare, man. These gamers. Hands, I know, man. Unfathomable. Oh, 5 million. I've got, hold on, chat. I'm going to spend points. Are we actually going to stream until we get to P100 Trapper? It's like, this is, it's going to take a long time. The problem is the spending, man. Like, if I could click a button or like, you know, snap my fingers and be at like 5 million spent, it'd be fine. It's the spending, dude. Bit of water, we're vibing. We'll be okay. I appreciate that, Monty. For 5 million? It stops the 5 million for everyone. Unless you have like challenges or something on top. Or your game is bugged. Okay. To the auto clicker. Do you all probably do? Because like, I cannot even remotely begin to explain how much I detest fucking spending points. What I could do is like end stream tonight, spend all 5 million of them, and then get like to P100 tomorrow on stream. It's like it's gonna take like an hour of spending. In fact, probably more, right? There's like an hour's up to what, like 97 maybe? Something like almost 2 hours of spending. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. And as you, I'm not kidding, man. Please go and watch the back, watch back my VOD from the last game. You are my favorite survivor that has ever lived. That was so much fun, dude. You know, the the whole like look up respect thing is 10 out of 10. Any suggestions on new spending point methods? Yeah, just have a button, man. That just, you click it and it says how many points you want to spend, and I just click 5 million and it's done instantly, one click. That's what we need. Yeah, autoclicker is indeed a friend. I completely agree. Such a fun game. Best of the night, not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, dude. You know, I was mentioning like shortly after the game, like teams like you, just they're so rare to find these days, and it makes me so sad. You know, like the full like juicer chase builds. You know, no BNPs, no anti-hems, like no map offerings. I mean, besides Mac, I guess, right? But like, it's going for the chase. That is the most fun part of the game. Yeah, Zero, GG's, dude. Very well played. Correct. I sample you for a song. Depends on the sample, I guess. Blood point spending when Legacy was a thing. Dude, have you guys gone back and seen like footage? I thought I remembered it being bad, but oh my god, I went back and like watched it again recently, and it's bad. I got the build. Which one? Hold on. Oh, hold on. You are correct there. Let me double check. Okay, hold on. So you wanted friends till the end. Yep. See, Gamer Foot, Thana, any perk, any add-on. Thana, Gamer Foot, which is here somewhere.
Time flies, man. Have some great ones, less than
Oh, not that one. Where's the letter G? Oh god, Gamer Foot. And then I guess we'll keep on lethal. Or we could always go thwack, that'd be kind of fun. And then add-ons, I'm gonna run some Drift King here, I think. Because also fun. Yeah, man. Thank you, Profi. And a sleepless 31 months. My god. That's almost like years, if my math is correct. Hacking? I'm always hacking. Every day. I never don't hack. Otherwise, I'll never win the game is the problem. You know what got hits and it was like, but you know this Blight plays like Lilith. Oh, no way. Wait, were you the ace that like jumped? Okay, be real with me. That double window in the middle was busted though, dude. Like, it was like a long wall to one of those like maze tiles, like the almond ones, and then into an LT wall. It was like a triple window with a pallet between. It was crazy. Green speed. I'll take that, man. Sure. And in this, of course, man, I hope you enjoy. Take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, delicious. Thank you, man. Double window would have been so great in a Trapper 1v1. Oh, can you imagine, dude? I probably would have given up. And that would have been the first ever, like, 1v1 DC. And Stefano, 30 months as well? That's wild, man. I don't think what happened, like, 30 months ago. Something, clearly. Thank you, dude. So many, many more. Thank you, man. RPD. Looking real spooky. Cool. Okay, always check outside. Yeah, that spawn is so close, man. I swear, the Noah Tumblr Nobody. I love the username. Welcome in, man. Wait. Hold on 1 second. 2 rushes. 1 to the top. 1 along. And then 1 all the way back around. The down her. That makes sense. Cool. I mean, if it works, dude. I ain't complaining, sure. Bounce. Where are you running to? Hold on, let's go back around front side here. Yeah, but I can't really do much though, can I? Unless I was to, like, get through here. Nah. This area is just kind of tricky. It consumes a lot of tokens. Okay, not camping pallets, always fun. Yeah, but see, then he vaults the window. That's like another 3 tokens. I'll stay over here. With you. So cropped up Helix. What? Call that one the merry-go-round. We do. Back in high school, that's also what they used to call me, but with the word Jimmy on the end. A lot of help. I have engaged in a duel of wits and I've engaged in a duel of wits with a behavior nerd by kindly instructing them to return lights out candles. I must unleash my inner kobold. I was told no and also stinky. Well, message him again. Tell them that you're a really big fan and that you'll buy them dinner if they bring back the candles. There we go, Jimmy. Yes. Sometimes it was said really quickly and after a million beers, and so it kind of became like a mugger jam. Just like that. Oh, nice. And your Bunyan, welcome in. Step tech, okay, gotcha. Very cool. Further bullying. No, don't further bully. Just kindly offer to buy them dinner. And also request to bring the candle back as a... Come on, dude. As a perk, you know? As a kind gesture. Oh, man. Never mind. Happening, not with that speed. Oh, you want to throw the pallet though? Thank you so much. You are my favorite survivor of all time. You think I'm going to break that? Not in a million years. What a legend. That one there. See, what is like the longest rush I could do in RPD? I guess like outside maybe. What if I went over here? And then through here. Oh. Guess that was never going to work. He's smart, so he knows his positioning. A pre-throw? Medkit, by the way. What do we think is in the medkit? If the stiptych was anything to go by, probably something pretty nefarious. No, he holds W every time. No. I ain't playing with you anymore, man. He keeps holding W when I'm trying to do spicy flicks. Next time, I'll just M1 him. Like a nerd. Check? No way. If that's an angle, I'm quite impressed. The modern flashbang's quite hard to land. Good job, dude. Play the room. He does. Interesting play. I don't know why you'd try to crouch like there and not on the stairs though. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how far hypothetically could I get? I just went in like one super straight line. I guess the bot's gonna get in the way. It's probably the longest line I can go in RPD. I'm crouching. No lords, I'm doing swell today, man. Not too bad. Diving, chilling, ping destroying. Yeah, not too bad, man. How are you? Yeah, I'll take that. Pretty sure this guy's death hook, right? I think. Stairs probably jumps back downstairs again. Does he make it though? If I push him this way, he gets back to that main pallet again, which wasn't broken. As he runs down to the... Oh, that one's even better. That one is a guaranteed kill. I know I say it every time, but please never break that pallet. It is a godsend. Even the best survivors will die there. Cheers, Laura. Come on, dead. Staying double wall there. Good job. So what do we have? That one upstairs. Top of library. That one's going to be a little bit of a nightmare to defend here is the problem. I took that home. And still no sign of Mr. Nato. Makes sense. Is the front desk pallet good for Blight or most killers? I mean, probably Blight more than others because he can flick around the corner. But anyone that can make the L shape would be fine. Chucky would also work well, I'd imagine. Play. No, dead hard. But she is also... Wait, no. Was she the last one hooked? She was. They're probably DS here. Or not. In my opinion, this Wesker or Blight harder. A Blight a million times over. I mean, again, it really depends on how we're classifying difficulty, though. Wesker's techs are really finicky. Quite. Pop that one. I mean, wait, that door's on this side. Hold on. No. More gamers. You. I was gonna say, there's no way he'd panic throw that. Do we presume that he just holds W and makes it to the exit gate with the Lara who is currently opening it? Alright, well, I'm just fatiguing here, man. I ain't leaving. I know you don't want to throw it. You all know it's the strongest pallet in the game. I am not leaving, man. I will sooner have the end game timer run out than leave this pallet. I ain't doing it, man. I ain't doing it. I'm not swinging. I guarantee, like, there is no part of him that has spacebar even remotely pressed there. Jeez. Oh, the hatch is right there. That's unfortunate, GG's. Ditch. And I missed Wobble man. Nice. And yo, Mitch, welcome in. Oh, hi, I watch your YouTube videos and once got in a match with you ages back. Hope you're doing well. Yo, no way. Well, firstly, welcome to the channel. Secondly, I'm glad you enjoy the content. That's always good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling, pink destroying, all that good stuff. Plaza. Yeah, problem is every time I try to take a chase with him, he just hold W, man. I can't do the big flicks if he's just, you know, walking through corridors. In fairness, it was the right decision. I'm not saying it was wrong because that kept him alive the entire game. That was the right decision, but it wasn't the juicy one. But also Wesker has an inbuilt slowdown in his power, which is a Ouroboros, and one shot if they decide to ignore it, which is very good and can give devastating chases, but in sensitive difficulties, yeah, Blight is obviously harder. Yeah, but like, it's a very passive thing though, right? Like, the whole Ouroboros, like, infection thing, you almost never have to worry about as a killer, right? You infect them, and then if they glow red, then you can down them. If they don't glow red, then they've gotten rid of it, you know? You don't have much control over that directly. It's whether or not the survivors bother, you know, finding the vaccine. Wesker's hard tech? No, I never put much time into it. To be fair, I've never really been a massive Wesker fan, is the problem, which seems really weird. He's another dash killer, you know, he's got decent mobility. to me, he always just felt like, I mean, again, I'm using the word finicky, right? Like, when I'm playing Blight and I'm getting stuck on something, I can look at it and be like, okay, I understand what I'm bumping into here. I understand what I can do better to avoid it. Like with Wesker, you've got to be like so liberal with what you think you can and can't slide around. And not like hug tech included. I'm just talking like regular as designed, wait, Nemesis? Oh, hold on, can do. There you go, man. Like, as by design, the collision is really unforgiving, right? Like, sometimes I'm there trying to get, like, a tight, you know, 90 on a survivor, and I'll, like, be next to, like, a car, or try and dash along the car to then be in a spot to get the second one, but right as I'm near the end, like, 1 pixel of my jacket touches, like, the edge oxygen of the car, and my entire plan is gone, and the survivor is guaranteed safe. And it's, like, that kind of stuff just never really felt super appealing to me. Now, Mumphy, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck with work tomorrow. Have a good night, and we'll see you again soon. You know, it's a fair point. We have, like, several witches in stream right now. At least 50. That's crazy. So, hold on. So, law accurate Nemesis. Gotcha. As far as, like, stream tonight, I guess we'll play a few more games. I guess we can probably close the redeems for now. We'll do a few more. I haven't made a truck on the bed. I do respect the pun there. That was strong. Just like the horror. I mean, it makes sense. Get 2 and 2 together. And Shaq, thank you, big man. Thank you. Also, we did, I'm not sure if you saw it recently, we did get the fastest 4K as well. Well, we're kind of destroying the leaderboards as of right now. Yeah, and like, keep in mind, there were like 2 sets of leaderboards. You know, there was the older one. I think Array had the top place, like a 155 or something. But the current leaderboard, I think the fastest recorded time is like 2 minutes, 10 seconds or something, or 8 seconds. It's fast, but it's not like insane. I think last week or the week before, it was sometime relatively recently, it may have been like last Monday, managed to get like a 156, I think, which is like the only sub 2 minute time on there, which is cool. Any Doctor streamers? Herman, yes, absolutely. Herman Cast the Doctor is the only Doctor streamer you will ever need. So insanely fast off of so many Blight nerfs. Yeah, in fairness, it did help that the entire team had no mirror, and we got some very, very quick downs, and they all spawned in a corner. It was very lucky. And also, our build was not, like, set for a record at all. We did have Agi, thankfully. It was... Dude, every time we get any kind of record, it's always during the most random build, on the most random Monday, where someone's like, hey, Lilith, check out this, like, super sick meme build I put together. And then, boom, it's like a, you know, brand new world record. I'm going to switch out something for... Oh, here, actually. Blood Warden. Did we pay them? Yes. 1,000 blood points each. Herman plays on console as well. He does, yeah. Yeah, he is insane. Best Doctor I've ever seen. Duke of Survivors. Oh, really? Well, I have Rebecca Chambers. And I'm pretty sure that Rebecca is a STARS member, correct? This is perfect, dude. That if ever had 4 numbers to 4 downs. Wait, 4 numbers to 4 downs to quick 4 abandons. Thankfully this team, like, didn't abandon. Not a single one of them did. It was mind-blowing. It couldn't have gone any more perfectly. Let me get the song ready. Theme. Let's see, was it this one? Oh yeah. Okay, so similar to the Una Holy Trapper game, I guess. We're playing Law Accurate Nemesis. We must take down the stars member, no matter the cost. The other ones are just getting in the way. Collateral damage. Stores. And conveniently, that is also the obsession. It's feeling pretty accurate so far. Stools. Oh shit, missed it. There we go. In fact, you know what? I'll just move the hand cam for a second so you guys can enjoy the full 1080p footage of Rebecca on a hook. Stools. Stools. It's kind of catchy. I like the song. Mario song? Yes, this is from RE3. It's the flamethrower boss battle, I believe. The Rebecca do. Rebecca is a STARS member, and I was specifically created in a lab to make sure that she does not survive. This is just the way that things go, man. I'm sorry. Damn, I thought I could get just between the tree there. Stools. And Smems, thank you for the Ray Walkman Gamers. Perfect timing. We have spotted a STARS member, and we must take them down by any means. Bodyguarding, I mean, to be fair, they have trained for this, man. These are not just survivors, these are trained professional soldiers. She's putting up a good fight here, man. Does she run into the zombie? Almost. Stools. Dude, they're too strong. They're getting away. Stools. Just back up. They're fighting for it, man. They're fighting. Involve the window. Well played. Come on, play, man. Good job. The culprit, I'm trying, man. She has like 50,000 trained soldiers as bodyguards. It's way too close. Difficult, man. No! Gotta be careful here, gotta be careful. You. Stores. Oh, that guy is being harassed by zombies, man. Let's go. Let's go. No! No, I left! So close. He knew. He knew. Stores. Where do we think the UE crawled to? Could be anywhere. That was you, you're crying. Well played, man. GG's. You the Rebecca? I don't know where she is, man. No hatch offering. Could be anywhere. Well, Rebecca had me on the edge of my seat. Thanks to the awesome segment. Of course, man. Of course, anytime. I want to make sure that the kind of games you get on this channel are unlike any other, dude. Only the spiciest of matches. Jeez. I kind of like weirdly perfect timing with music ending there. Jeez. Dick. Trash gameplay style. Lost shit ton of respect for you. Honestly, see, okay, the problem here is that as upset as I am with the revelation that you don't respect me anymore, if I can tell you one quick thing before you go. Oh. Absolutely, bro. Stores. Let's see, who's that? Jonah? Of course, man. Alright, let's see. Plus rep. Excellent bodyguard for the dreaded Stars member. Terrifying. That is Lil. There you go, buddy. GG's. Nice. Wait, what does that get fucked? No one cares about your opinion? I mean, probably true, to be fair. Although it doesn't stop me playing as the Stores is the problem, you know? It was a little bit spicy. I understand. Some people prefer going to Nando's and getting the lemon and herb, though, you know? Like, I understand. I get it, you know? Across, much love, dude. It was a pleasure playing against you, and hopefully we shall see you again soon. Bro is giga salty after you got hunted down by Nemesis. You know what? Like, we had someone before after we did it. Like, I'm pretty sure they were playing as Jill, right? And so we went like full on, you know, like role play Nemesis mode against the Jill, right? Which makes even more sense than Rebecca. And then they came in afterwards, and they were so upset, dude. They were like, "Bro, what are you doing? That gameplay style makes no sense. You're trash." And it's like, if you. It just, I'm not expecting everyone to understand all of the source material. That's kind of Jill's thing, you know? That's kind of like what she did in the game. You know, the whole Nemesis, that was the entire game, dude. Where's the whimsy? I don't know. Personally, if I was playing Survivor, and in fairness, you know, call me out, man. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm just completely lost here, right? If I was playing Survivor and I was playing as Jill, and there was like a Nemesis hunting me down, I'd think that was sick, personally. I've been out for quite a while. Is there a new redemption option to make you go Stores? There's not, but you know, I mean, Mondays are open build days, so absolutely. If you're doing a Stars game, I'm gonna say Stars. Imagine being upset over a killer yelling Stars at you. I just think it's funny, but you know what? Maybe I'm disconnected. Maybe it's really mean. I don't know. I think it's fun. The spice level at Nando's? Okay, there's only one way to do it. Go in with the X Hot, and then once it's prepared, grab the bottles of the XX Hot and the garlic, 50-50 mix, straight on top, man. Trust me, that is the best Nando's you will ever eat. Maybe I'm not for real. I was watching the stream before I start the game. I promise you, man, totally go back and watch that match, you know, like from my POV. It was a wonderful time. I can only presume the person that came in that was salty was probably Rebecca. And you know what? I would be salty too if I got hunted down by a nemesis as a STARS member. Clearly the bodyguards just weren't strong enough. Is Rebecca? I can only presume so. Because the other ones kind of threw for the game at the end. It could have been anyone else, in fairness. I guess we don't know that it was. But, like, at the same time, I would presume the person that got hard tunneled the entire game would probably be the most salty. The random not enjoying slugging. It could also, yeah, it could also be someone completely disconnected. Which would be really funny, because the same thing happened to Field recently. Like, Field was going against this Billy, you know, bagging him, doing everything else. And then, like, in the post-game, they were having a pretty good time, you know? Like there was no animosity, there was no, like, BM or anything. They were just having fun. But as soon as he uploaded the clip, everyone got really mad at him, man, right? On behalf of the other guy. So, it's possible that everyone in that match was having a good time and kind of understood what was going on there. But, like, the bystanders, you know, the people from outside, they look in, they don't get it, and they're like, oh my god, trash playstyle. Which, like, fair enough, honestly. It's a wild time out there, man. Yo, Cookie, help. Do you have an invisible Myers build, or is it not possible? Invisible? I mean, Scratch Mirror is pretty close. What do you mean by invisible? Like, undetectable kind of thing. Do I use filters? I have Reshade installed, yeah. To make things look better for stream. I played against Aaron a few days ago, and need to play against you, my two favorite streamers. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Adam Preschool. Invisible. Do you mean like invincible? Or invisible? Do you want like a build that you're never gonna lose with? Or do you want one where you can like jump scare people? Not sure what you mean. Bad in preschool. That's why I need. Give me this song. It's such a good song, man. I love this song. You'll have to ask me for a link though, because it is completely unpronounceable. Like, it's just a string of random characters and symbols. Wanna win? Myers is not the strongest killer, but I guess what would be like the most hard meta Myers build right now? I don't know, Pain Res? Probably Corrupts? Eruption? Rim or something? I don't know. Japanese or Chinese song? No, no, no. It's literally just a string of like, they're not letters. Say it in the furnace, yeah, yeah, exactly. Kind of ancient spell. Oh, that's criminal, man. That is brutal. This about to pop an anti-M. Or a Stiptic, I guarantee. Alright, keep your eyes on this AC. He's a little bit stinky. Alright, Mr. Omen, 2% on the phone. Hoping to see you again soon, mate. Missed it, and excited for the FNAF. Oh, for sure, man, same. Likewise, it's awesome to see you again, and hopefully, I'll see you around soon. It's okay, man. Map offering? Probably. I would be shocked if he's not. I mean, Ace Visconti with a medkit. Adam Preschool, it goes together too perfectly is the problem. Confit? Yeah. Yeah, he's totally running something. And Yosipi, hello. Okay, not throwing pallets. Excellent. Okay, no barbecue here. I can't imagine they've moved too far though. They've healed. They are cranking some motors though. Slap. See, with this many gens remaining on Batum, with no perks, I feel like we've got to play a little bit more aggressively. If we can find anyone. Who's that? Not Ace. I guess that we could always go for a slug, maybe. Be the worst concept ever. More time to turn around there. Let's go long. Elon Bill. Does he also... Wait, hold on. How many medkits do they have here? 50? Quite a few, apparently. That's a missed skill check. Could be the ace. Or more than likely the Bill. Yep. Unfortunate. Sure. Why not, man? Sure thing. See, he's injured. He's on a gen that doesn't have much progress. I think we can leave him for the time being. I think. These guys are playing like it's some kind of tournament. Concern here is like how altruistic they're planning on being. Is Bill still here? He's screwed. He also has a septic. Okay, gotcha. Nice casual team here. Yes, he's also playing Bill, which means Unbreakable is very likely. Or Hook, just in case. What gens do they have remaining on that side? She's back up. Possible pickup from Ace. It is Ace, cool. Okay, chill here. And yo, Llama! 100 bits. Gotta say, by the way, Llama Saw is such a sick name. I love it. Thank you. Perfect. Do we know, by the way, did anyone notice where the basement is? Is it in main building or is it in shack? Wait. Dead hard. Unfortunate timing. No adrenaline. Hold on, let's see. Basement is not in main building. Doors on either side. I think the best thing we can do right now is probably try... Okay, I'm going to try something potentially really stupid here. But I've got a plan. We're obviously not going to make it. Drop in the doorway. And so we want to try and keep him towards the back. Doors open immediately. Let's see what he does. He'll probably panic here and just start, like, Wing towards the door. Unless he's holding, he's playing it safe. Good bullet working Bill there. It's working out though, this is perfect. So they're going to get a little bit too overconfident. Once we can get them in the basement, that'd be huge. Good play. Two-story here. Two-story is not a massive concern. This gives us some free injuries. I'll get through super easily. The only problem is that Bill is also going to be running Dead Hard. Oh, and he had an anti-M. Oh, never mind. We're screwed here. Yeah, they had just too much stuff, sadly. Jeez, gamers. And Mystically, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I mean, we can't keep up with like 50,000 items there, sadly. Not without any perks. Yeah, fair enough. GG's, gamers. Let's see. 4 medkits, 2 anti-hams, 1 styptic on the Bill. Dead Hard times 1, 2, also DS times 2 as well. Unbreakable for the ace. Yeah, there was not much we can do there. Arena? Yeah, well, I mean, they ran in the building together, didn't they? Like, at that point, it's GG's. We don't have enough to deal with that. And, yo, hello, welcome back. Hold on, I was too shocked to chat. Why cannot we be nice instead of trash gameplay style? Lost a ton of respect for you, just say the gameplay style didn't quite... The gameplay style didn't quite resonate with me. I'm hopeful for improvements and excited to see what's next. See, because sadly, not everyone here is quite as based as you, is the problem. I think they were a little bit mad about that one, man. Can you get the nails done in a bit? Excellent, enjoy. Yeah, not too bad. I'm chilling. I think, in fact, based on the time, there's nothing in queue currently, is there? Let's see. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and do like an extra long stream to try and get trapped to P100. So, I think we'll probably call this one Devour. 7 hours seems pretty reasonable, right? I want to try and get this video edited for tomorrow. And your Taz, GG's, dude. Well played. And yo, hold on. Want to make sure I'm not missing any messages here. It's pronounced Karen, I think. Welcome in. Loving the streams and living vicariously through you. Thank you, man. I'm severely physically disabled IRL, and this game is too difficult for me with my limitations. No way. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, at the very least, I'm glad that I can provide some gameplay so you can kind of, you know, live through me. If you have like a build or a killer you want to see or anything like that, dude, please, I implore you, let me know what kind of build, you know, or gameplay you want to see. I will definitely try and do my best to fine-tune it for you. Also, Cannibal of the Cakes variety, 21 billion gigachats. How is it going? Welcome in, yo, yo, yo. If you guys are not following Cannibal Kate on Twitch, firstly, what are you doing? The best vibes, the most cracked gameplay you will ever see. And also, did you guys know that Kate taught me how to play Blight? Before Kate was around, the M2 button didn't exist. And your build, GG's, dude. Sadly, there was way too much stuff to work with there. It wasn't really like a 50-50. Really? Yep. Yep, in fact, I'm pretty sure Kate actually created the Blight in a lab. Why do you keep seeing stuff about Discord shutting down? There's no way Discord would ever shut down, man. Absolutely no way. If it does, we're fucked. Okay, to welcome in. How are the games tonight? Yeah, the Blight expert, of course. So let me get the prediction running for you guys real quick. Hold on. Let's see, whereabouts is it? All right, there you go, chance. 5 minutes, get your points ready. Yeah, let me make sure I don't miss that one. Yeah, Karen, seriously, always more than happy to provide any kind of gameplay out there. So, like tomorrow, if there's like a build or a kill you want to see, just let me know. We'll get it played. Pretty sure the owner's changing. Wait, let me do some research here. Discord shutting down? There's a new CEO and some things might change. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it seems like the CEO is switching around. It's going through new management or something, I guess. There's no way it's shutting down, though. Let's see, matches were decent. Played Survival all night for a change. Actually escaped a lot of matches. That's pretty insane because I've survived like none of them in weeks. It's not too bad for a stinky killer main. Yeah, see, the problem with me is that I load in, and every single time, without fail, the killer will be on me within like 4 milliseconds. And then I press spacebar. I vault the pallet at the wrong time, and I die. Hence why we play Blight. The only thing I think is the Discord will be less free. Yeah, which could be a problem. I guess it depends on like how significantly less free they're looking to go with it, right? Like if they're willing to add new features and, you know, fix a lot of the problems that Discord has had, then I guess I can kind of see the value in it. But if we're effectively getting the same Discord as current but way more expensive, it's going to be less accessible and probably not very good. The problem is there's really no like proper alternative to Discord. Woods, probably my least favorite. It is not too bad. Okay, so how quickly can we get a hit? Wait, that's a gamer. Found him. Many missed skill checks or something happening here. Interesting. Well, happily be your the meat shield. If you're down to like Swift sometime, I would love that. And someone else can die instead. A bit of ping or packet loss in this game. Strange. The bumping feels fine though, which is even more bizarre. So that is undying down. Oh shit. Yeah, Kate, send me a message. We will totally get some games in. Yeah, everything's just like slightly delayed. Not sure why. Corner. There was like a weird like sequence of missed skill checks over here. I don't know what they could have been doing. It could have been the gen, I guess. One gamer. Some bones, yeah, but I can't be there. Right, I can't be there right now. I've got to try and build stacks. Finesse possible lithe here. Oh wait. Okay, Devour's still up. Devour's still up. That's fine potentially. This is what happens when you take off a. Dominance. I don't know what is my favorite map to play Blight on. Probably Larry's, but I know I'm kind of insane for saying that. Wrecker's Yard is fun. Ass Heavens. I mean, really any Azeroth map is fun. Villain's pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of Shelter Woods, but most of the other ones are fun. Got you on Steam? Yep, I'll accept that as soon as we finish. Yeah, weird, I don't know if you guys can see it, man. The bumps are delayed. It feels like 100 ping, but it's not. That's unfortunate timing. Oh, dude. It's always the clickers. A little bit too confident there. Like Hawkins? I love Hawkins. Hawkins is so fun. Possible locker? No! Wait! Shit! Oh, my build's gone. Chat, that is indeed not Devaldo. I didn't think they'd find that one. Oh, yeah, that's actually not Devour. Which, in fairness, was a long time coming. Like, we have had Devoured Oak every time for years. Fine, now we're just going to Doomslayer mode. No remorse, no witnesses. Yeah, the ping is like just high enough that we can't get the instant flicks on her, sadly. Comp today feels very comp. Sure. It's very unusual. Which is strange because, like, for the past couple weeks, % sure. I mean, they've cleansed 3. I can't see any more bones. I'll double check. Yeah, for the past couple weeks, it's felt very lopsided. MMR was either super extreme or there was nothing. Yeah, as far as I can tell, man, Bower is kill. CCs? Yeah, which is normally a byproduct of, like, having very high hour survivors. Like, to an extent, the higher the hours, the more likely they are to DC, up to a point. The door there. Yeah, why is the game so laggy? Very weird. It says 59, but there's no way it feels like 59. Well, don't we know Flashbang Tony? We've seen Flashbang Tony a couple times recently. And I'm pretty sure last time they weren't running Flashbang. Yeah, see, again, like, that should have landed. It's crazy. Like, the extra, like, 40 ping feel difference in bumping, especially with the Eerie tag, may completely make or break for a flick. Land. No one got for the unhook on this survivor. I guess they're just cranking motors instead. Yo, Ruby, no way. Hold on, let me land you a spicy flick here. Boom. That one is officially and forever being called the Ruby flick. Also, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Walkman Raiders, how is it going? How are the games today? Best time? Perfect timing. In fact, I'm going to land one more if I can track him down. I'm so sad. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not sure why, like, the ping this game just feels, like, really high. And it goes to you, welcome man. Oh. Oh. Boy. Oh, the bags. Oh, you are so lucky, dude. She is riding on that 10 ping difference. She knows that she still has the S. I doubt this is being worked on. Perfect. Leave her down for a sec, see if anyone's going for the unhook. Hey, Lilith, hello, Ruby. How is it going? How are you? Progress. That one has no progress. That one over there I haven't checked in like 50 years. What do you think? 60 seconds on that one? It's got to be close, right? For an injury here. That one there. Another classic example of the Ruby flick. Teague. Confirm that kill. Whoa! Dude, the server's exploding. Oh no. I don't know if we can get a 4K anymore, sadly. The Infectious is going to help how much progress they have on that door. Not enough. Okay, cool. Looks. That's pretty good. That's pretty huge. I was gonna say, we presume that A doesn't have a door and probably takes the escape. That's 3k. I'll take that. Yeah, pretty good. How goes the game? So it was a shock to see you on. Had to drop the peep stuff. Yo, thank you. Yeah, we are streaming pretty late these days. We're trying to grind as many blood points as possible. And the double DC. It's on over the beam. Like, that one was exclusive. That was like a tier 4 sub. Right about here. DC. Yeah, we had like a quadruple earlier. It sounded fantastic. Oh, no. Hold up. Oh, wait, I've got a Mori, don't I? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm boosted. Down again. We're going. Hello, I got a question. Ghost face body part should I buy? Like the Scarecrow one. The Scarecrow one's cool. I've always really liked the red one. But I guess it's subjective, you know. Alright, lighting. Nice. I wonder why the servers feel so laggy this match. That's really unusual. Normally they're solid. It says 34, but it's not. But yeah, that was the first note we've had in quite a while. Channel will be shocked. Jeez, gamers, jeez. Sadly, I know this is going to come as a massive shock. That is going to be the last game of stream today. But thank you, as always, everyone for being here. Again, Ruby with the raid. You are way too kind. Please go and drop a follow-off with Ruby's channel if you haven't done already. Wonderful vibes, cracked gameplay. Don't worry, man. Tomorrow, okay, here's the plan. I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to spend 5 million points into Trapper. And then tomorrow, we're going to hear the super ultra rare P100 Naughty Bear line, okay? It's going to be sick. Don't miss it. Thank you again, everyone, for being here, man. The lurkers, the followers, the gifted subs, the bits. You are all incredibly kind and handsome and cool. And we will be live again tomorrow, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. So don't miss it. Of course, plus I think tomorrow is the start of Chaos Shuffle, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. So we'll play some Chaos Shuffle. It's gonna be a good time. Cyro Alpaca, Interi, Cola, Ruby again, absolute giga chance. Have a wonderful night, everyone. We're gonna go drop a raid on. Oh, what? Hold on, who's online? Yeah, you know what? Okay, we're gonna go drop a raid on the legendary Pumpkin. Because honestly, I would be shocked if they are gonna be that far away from getting partner, man. But yeah, go over there, playing some Survivor, cranked vibes, always a good time. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Be there or be square, or be there and be square. I've ganked my people back again. Oh shit, okay, we'll do a trade. Alright, deal. Alright, champ. Take care, everyone. See ya, see ya, see ya. So wait, hold on, wait, before we end, hold on. Alpaca says, we promised a longer stream today because Friday was short. True, we're like 7 hours in, man, okay? That is a longer stream. Plus, on Tuesday, tomorrow, right, we're gonna do at least another 7, maybe 10, maybe 50, all right? Don't complain. Anyway, see you, chat. Have a great night. See you, see you, see you.